Chat, how the frick are we frickin' doing, baby? It's so good to see you guys. Ace, Buzzard, welcome. Mink, Smub, welcome. Ethereal Moonblade, welcome. Trog, welcome. Venomous Python, welcome. Sparks the Hero, welcome. Saint, welcome. Cardafel. Is it Cardafel or Kartoffel? Because I heard Gas say Kartoffel, but that seems wrong to me. Red, welcome. Good to see you guys. We are back. We are back on Borderlands 2, Borderlands 2.0. I don't really have any updates for you guys this time. I got my gamer subs for once. Very rare moments. If you can guess the flavor, you win $1 million imaginary dollars. Also, guess is bad. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. Kartoffel. Kartoffel. Okay. Let me look real quick. I think I might have muted my alerts. I still can't hear them. Oh my gosh, it logged me out. Hold on, chat. There are a few things on Earth that bug me as bad as... Is this the one? There are a few things on Earth that annoy me as bad as having to re-sign into things that you click to stay signed in. That was the Battle Block Theater menu thing. Yes, sir, it was. It makes great lobby music. Okay, chat. Last time we farmed a Maggie because I wanted to use it, and it was just worse than everything else I used. Low-key, guys, this gun's overrated. I said it. Angel Days, welcome, Queen. How you doing? How you doing? We did all of Scarlet DLC, got a bunch of good stuff, got our near-perfect Pimpernel that will be used for the entire rest of the run, so we'll be sure to keep that. Sandhawk, it is what it is. This was a Lyuda from the Loot Dudes, because I was told to farm them. And then just a bunch of nothing else. We were running the spy build, but I almost don't want to because it's so broken, but I don't know. Also, we went through all of Clan Wars to get the Maggie. Just not even gonna use it, bro. Just not even gonna use it. And Maggie with B isn't even that good because Maggie with B, the unlisted, or since the projectiles are listed, that B amp will get spread over all the pellets. So if it's like a 600 damage B shield, that means 100 damage per pellet. So I don't know. Even that's not super crazy. Chat. I started Baldur's Gate 3 last night. That was it's. I mean, it seems like it'll be really good, but like not easy to get into. I won't lie. I won't lie. I have a hard time getting into games and understanding them. It's a little rough. It was a little rough. Leon S. Kennedy, first of all, welcome. Second of all, I've been seeing a lot of your comments on YouTube. Sorry I haven't replied to them all. But I was aware, yeah, you can take your bar and get infinite tokens. But I normally just play with it off anyway. We... Oh, right. We wanted to do... Hold on. Is it time, chat? Is it time that we farm our perfect slag-bladed ruby? Or no? One in the chat. One in the chat if yes, two in the chat if no. I'll at least get the mission done. We want to get a relic, but what was the relic that we wanted? Stockpile relic. That's what we wanted. Got it. Am I crazy? Where the heck is the dust at? Am I crazy? Dominic, welcome. Maggie before the B nerf, very goated, very goated. Now it's just like it's okay. One, okay, we doing some farming, chat. We doing some farming. What about the sloth though? I won't lie, the sloth is actually kind of fire. Wait. Now we're gonna do the bug, but chat, what if we go get the trespasser and use it unironically? Like not even for a peak kill or anything. What if we just get the trespasser and snipe with it? I don't know. With this playthrough, I'm wanting to use like the weapons that you normally don't. Oh, that's true. See, here's the problem, guys. When I'm like on other characters, I'm very like, specific about the guns I get, but Zero's playstyles are so like different because like with Krieg, right? If you're doing the melee build, you really don't need anything and you just get the same shield every time, which I mean, I have no qualms with because I do love the Rough Rider very much. Favorite shield in the game. But it's like, with the melee build, you don't really need any gear specifically. And then with the gun builds, it's like you kind of stick to the same, like, 20 weapons or whatever. But since Zero's playstyles are so widely different, it's like, do I get a Ruby and Love Thumper, or do I go get a multi-elemented Lyudas, or do I use the Rex? Good one, Smub, good one. Okay, back here. Also, I totally forgot to open up my read only. Yeah, chat, so in Baldur's Gate, I decided I'd be a paladin, and didn't know how you could break oaths, but that was gone in about 5 minutes on the island. So GG did that. Sigbame, Right Protector, the Swan. Last time we accidentally did not read only the correct save file, so I want to make sure that I do this time. Also, real quick, let's do a quick change here. Venomous Python. Venhouse. Is it Venhouse? Is that Venhouse Python? Oh my gosh. Okay. Your name, not me. Is there like a green skin? I want something that looks green and venomous. Shadow type, welcome. Learned today that it is against TOS to merge YouTube and Twitch chats. I'm fully aware of that. Don't report me and I won't report you, little bro. That kind of looks like scales, right? One in the chat if you a scaly, chat. There we go. That's you, Venomous. Did I spell your name wrong? Probably. Okay, so do that. Read-only enabled. We'll set up the farm counter. Rare moment. We'll actually set up a farm counter. Let me just do this. I'm not going to worry about the grip at all, but we do want slag bladed ruby. But yeah, no. Wait. Read-only disabled. Read-only enabled. Yeah, I'm aware that technically it's against TOS, but they also don't really they don't enforce it at all. I remember someone had done a it's mostly Twitch that does it anyway. And someone had done an interview with Dan Clancy, and the whole time had multi-chat on, and Dan Clancy was like, you know, you're not really supposed to do that, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, okay. But yeah, that is a thing. Also, chat, question. I asked this on my Discord and got perfectly mixed results. What do you think about a possibility, a world in which I played, like, Spotify, like, on stream, like, copyrighted music? Because I should add a caveat to that question that I didn't add on Discord, which is that due to the way that the copyright system works between the platforms, I would only have that on Twitch. So on the Twitch end of things, you would get actual music playing, and on the YouTube end, I'd probably just have it be like on the streams where it would have been no music otherwise, I'd probably have that just be like my normal stream playlist. Dark Elite, welcome. That's right. I will use it on bingo. No longer will I be the Krieg one trick. Plus, I don't know. I feel like it could make streams more interesting, and then it could be like, you know, it'd be like viewer suggestion. Chat, look at it. Look at it. Gray, welcome. Oh, we could also get a law right now, huh? We could get the law. Chat, do we go the melee build? Oh my gosh. Because we could go law. Oh my goodness. Is that Mr. Frickin' Beast in the chat? 43346, awesome. How are you doing? Have you guys gone more snow, yes or no? We finally did. Finally did. It finally snowed, chat, for the first time where I live yesterday. It was a spelling mistake 10 years ago? Alright. I figured. Also, my chat's broken. Thank you. Panda, welcome. You like music? That is very controversial of you. Well, that is like the worst Ruby of all time, but like we'll take it because I'm not too interested in sitting here. Last time that we farmed a slag Ruby... No, here's what we'll do, actually. Let me make sure my read-only's still on. And we're going to just put it in the stash. Ah, the stash isn't open. Nah, we won't put it in the stash. We're keeping it. Read-only disabled. It is what it is. Now we have that. I mean, at this point... Should I just go the melee build? Starmaid, welcome. I don't have an official stream schedule anywhere specifically, but typically it's Tuesday 4 days, or Tuesday 4 hours, Thursday 4 to 6 hours, Saturday normally like an 8 hour. Let's go ahead and do this. Might as well. 31 inches in the last 2 days. That's what I gave your mom. Yeah, Love Thumper is still relevant. I guess we'll do the melee build, chat. Plus, it'll be interesting because we'll be going through Bunker with melee build. So let's redo the build. See, with the Krieg one, with the Krieg playthrough, the whole time I was like, we're just going to play the same character because, or the same build because I'm having so much fun. But like with Zer0, I don't know. I want to like change it up. What's the best secondary? Because Grim is obviously hurtful. Be Like Water is horrible. Well, no, Be Like Water is fine for melee, actually. Or I can get Iron Hand, which I feel like early game is totally fine. And then that's max out follow through, 1 point resurgence. That's not going to be much healing at all. But it'll be okay. Iron? What are we talking about? Talking about your deficiencies. Moonblade, why did you vote against music? I saw you did that. Why? Fearless build? What gun do we test with it? Chat. We need to get Infinity at a point. Iron Hand. Oh. Iron Hand. Gotcha. All right. Read only enabled. All right. That's like a gibbed law right there, I think. Chat, is that not gibbed? All right. So let's go there. Nah, let's move those two around. Okay, and now let's go get our Love Thumper. Shadow Ninja. Hopefully this is like scaled up slightly. No prefix? Well, can you get prefix on the law? This might be underlevel, chat. But it's okay because we're normal mode, so. No, let's swap these two. And then put that on. Guys, Jacob's site, that's where it's at. I'm telling you. Right now. At a glance, I'm against it, but maybe I need to watch the stream with music in the background. Well, I've seen a lot of streams that do it. And I've been watching like Deceptix' streams, and it's like, I don't know, that just seems nice. And then it's nice too, because then you don't have to like even if you're not actively talking, there are like interesting things going on in your ears. So, you know. Okay. All right. I have a feeling we're gonna not have a hard time right now because we are over-leveled.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Jolt's dude on eugenics. Crazy work. Alright, so now what? I just kill stalkers and one of them will drop next mission. They'll drop a tagger's box or whatever. We do have the rapier, and that is going to be better currently than the law. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, melee hitboxes are horrible. They really are bad. And especially executing a stalker. Like, stalkers specifically love to just never get hit by anything. In the current moment, do I actually even need the rapier to hit these guys? I do, actually. Crazy. See, I wouldn't be worried about copyright. I just literally wouldn't stream it to YouTube. The only thing is, I would have to swap to using probably stream elements for the multi-streaming. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Also, Diego, welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you, but hi, welcome. I saw you join. Get the cradle, it's OP. Waiting for the SoundCloud rap. I was going to collab with someone a long time ago on a SoundCloud rap. It was going to be fire, but just never followed through with it. Go wildlife for stalkers? Nah, we got stalkers over here. We have stalkers at home. Blake Bridge, yes, chat. The infamous Blake Bridge, which I finally realized was Blake, as in Where's the Bloody Violin Blake, which is also Borderlands 1 Hyperion Claptrap DLC Blake. I wouldn't swap to using stream elements. I would keep stream labs for all my stuff. It would just be that I'd be multi-streaming through stream elements, which honestly might be better than restream anyway. I don't know. I use restream and it's great, but you can't do different audio backshots. You can't do different audio to your channels, which is like the big thing. So I don't know. I think it'd be nice to be able to listen to music, and then it would make it. It would probably make it more enjoyable as well to stream. Because, like, low-key chat, One in the chat if you agree. This is harder than a 9 to 5. I mean, look at that. I mean, just look at this. So anything to make that 9 to 5 a bit easier, you know. Anything to sugarcoat the world a little more. I love this. I love these guys. I really do, chat. I really do. I really do. Okay. So now we kill this MF. Full charge it and then hit a crazy back shot. It's insane. All right. What parts are good? Org, Vladov, Anshin. That is not good. That is not good parts. See, I don't want to rename my farm counter, but like, it is what it is. That's right, back shots. How much strain does Restream put on your PC? None. None at all. I have not noticed any strain on my PC at all. I need to reselect my character. No, I'm not planning on doing the Bad Bunny collab. Everyone click off my stream. That's a joke. Matteo, welcome. How to strip shields? No, but I'm thinking Rough Rider would work, right? Right? Your mom's in normal mode, Diego? Does this do the thing? Yeah, that does the thing. I know that we're in normal mode, but like we'll go for something that is more than 300 roid damage, right? This is the real Mr. TX. Dark Pebbles, welcome. Well, recharge delay I don't think matters on the Love Thumper. Right. Pangolin, TDR. Bro, these are so bad. Although, here's the thing, chat, and here's why I think parts are overrated. All of these, even though they've had totally different parts, are all within like 30 damage of each other. So, chat, I don't like this one. The capacity is so low. Yeah, Dark Elite. There's an OBS plugin that a lot of people use to multi-stream. That one does wear on your computer because it literally is the equivalent of just streaming twice. And on your internet's sake, it's also the equivalent of streaming twice. So I can't do that one simply for internet's sake, but shock grenade, low fuse, it needs to not kill you without a shield. Point blank in testing. See, but how do I like keep up with that? This is why we just use the Love Thumper, chat. You don't have to strip it. Wally 1 is +8 special by itself. That's crazy. We're getting like really, really mid Love Thumpers, I think. Because what do you think is like max damage on a Love Thumper at this level? Because we've got, they're all like 350, what, like 500 damage maybe? Which, if for comparison's sake, my Lyuda does 500. Does 600 actually, if you round up. That's the most damage. We'll take that. It is normal mode, chat. It is normal mode. So we'll take that. That's good. Read only disabled. Is there any video you'd recommend on how to mod BL2 or TPS? Because the few I found are out of date. Do you mean for like, do you mean for SDK type mods? Like the more common ones like, you know, like easy read-onlys and photo mode and all that? Or do you mean for like the bigger overhauls like community patch and BL2 fix and stuff? Because if it's for those, I don't know. If you just want to use SDK mods, go to the Python SDK. You can just look up Borderlands Python SDK. And there's a tutorial on there. Like, I genuinely believe that you could get the game modded with mods working in 3 minutes. It's really, really easy. Wait, chat, is Zer0 broken? I'm one-shotting everything that I'm 5 levels over. Hold on. We gotta get a loot dude, though. We have to get a loot dude. That's the lore. And watch this, we get... Okay. Interesting. Wait, watch this. We heal up with the ruby? Yeah, Zero's broken this patch. That's crazy. With Resurgence and the ruby and, like, totally doing overkill damage, I don't even heal the full at all. Want to do UCP? The GitHub ones are harder to do. I don't remember. You have to, like, hex edit your game somehow and then do the rest. Here's what I would recommend. I'd recommend you go to Google and you type in how to download community patch and pray that you find a good video. That's my opinion. I'm really getting good love thumper value here. Chat, this character's broken. He really is, though. He actually is. I'm joking around right now, but like, I think that if Sal didn't have bugs, Zero's the best character in the game. Run the ones on Siege? Is that like a... Is there like a 1v1 game mode now or something? Twinksis, what is up, lil bro? How you doing? With the 10 stream streak, by the way. Crazy work. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Wait, what's this? I'm about to get cooked. And Dark Pebbles with a 10 stream streak. Oh my gosh, you guys tune in together. That's so cute. Chat, look how good follow through is, by the way. That movement speed, it's just so nice. I think this is probably the coolest way to play melee, where you just hold out a ruby and just mindlessly mash the button. That's how the real tacticians play this character, my opinion. Also, can't touch me. Welcome. Sorry, I know it's 5 minutes late, but welcome. I hope you're doing well. Back shots. Yes! Yes, chat! No. Nothing, chat. Nothing. You know, this is what I'm saying. Like, now that there's the new loot dude farms in the DLC, you're pretty much always going to do that unless you just happen to be passing by doctor's orders, in which case you'll do doctor's orders. But, like, at endgame, the only thing you're going to ever do is the Fight for Sanctuary one, right? Which is sad, because it used to be that this was... Who's got 2 items in that? It used to be that this was a viable loot dude farm. It was like, well, if you don't want to do doctor's orders, just come here and open everything up. And normally you get like 1 or maybe, if you're lucky, 2 loot dudes. Backshots live on stream, that's right. Yeah, he does have some survivability issues, but if you just get a... I'm on the wrong thing. If you just get a transfusion, then it's not too bad. And you gotta change your playstyle. I think that's my biggest thing. My playstyle does not inherently fit Zer0. I think it's my problem. Yeah, Giraffe DLC... I almost dislike the power creep more than the bugs. Conference call an opportunity from a loot dude and game froze before saving. So what you guys like this cutscene, by the way? There was one time. Wait, that's so good because that refreshes all of this. I get why Gas did it on our speedrun too and made me lose all my anarchy stacks. Is so we could get a loot dude to spawn. That's crazy. I love that. In Borderlands 1, all that I ever wanted, I always played Brick, and the only thing that I ever wanted was the the blast hammer. The fabled blast hammer. I had never seen one in all of my literal years playing it at that point. I just never managed to get one, right? Finally, I'm playing with my friend. He's hosting the game, and there's a blast hammer. And I'm like, dude, I need that. And he was like, well, I kind of want it. I was like, no, I need it. And I grabbed it, and then he just turned off the game. And it doesn't autosave for the off-host, so I didn't even get it. Needless to say, that was probably close to a decade ago now. And I played Baldur's Gate with him last night. One spin on the slots, surely. You know what? For you, I will. Yeah, for some reason, now you can't do OP levels, which kind of seems wrong because they essentially took away... Like, if you were to buy the Digi-Peak thing, you wouldn't be able to do Digi-Peak. All right. Nice one, bro. Yeah, if they would have gave us the fire drill, maybe my opinion would change. Maybe. No, I did not. Well, in Baldur's Gate, we found the blast hammer, you know. So. I've been playing on the... I've been getting back into Bloons, chat. A little bit of Bloons TD6. It's just a great game. It's just like you can just hop on it casually whenever you want. You know? Apple, welcome. You know, and it's like, well, you know, I just want to play casual. It's like, all right, I'll clear out the easy modes. But then sometimes you're like, I want to think a little harder. It's like, let me load up chimps, buddy. Let me load up a little chimp mode. Okay. Guys, controversial opinion. It's probably not even controversial. I don't like building banana farms, bro. It's boring. It's boring. You win every single stage. If you build banana farms, you will win every game. Which is part of what I like about chimps. Yeah, Dark Elite. That must have been it. That must have been it. It's just like how whenever I play Borderlands 2, it happens that Jolt's dude ends up playing it within a couple months. Very weird. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. Not much of a coincidence there. Also, Rokaris, did I say hi? In my head, I said hi, but I don't know that I vocally said hi. Hi, Rokaris. Guys, this guy came out with a Batasaurus guide and taught me how to kill Batasaurus. You just have to bug him out. See? Look at that. Look at that. Easy, bro. Easy. In fact, what you can do here and Sawtooth Cauldron, it was a fabled technique that I always heard people talk about, but at the same time, I think I only ever saw someone do it maybe one time in my life. But you can open up all of the cardboard boxes, right? So none of these, but like the little cardboard boxes. I think it's mostly in Sawtooth. I don't think it really works here very well. But in Sawtooth, you open up all the cardboard boxes. Not safe quit, but you exit the area, go back to spawn, exit the area, come back, and all of the cardboard boxes will automatically reopen and can apparently give you a loot dude again. I don't know if that still works or if that ever truly worked, but I heard that. That's what I always heard for years, so who knows. Wait, that's an epic emote, Saints? Also, chat, new Cody Plays emote on the way. New Cody Plays emote on the way. And it's the best one yet. Same thing happened to me on RuneScape. I got a rare item in a party where I wasn't the host, and if you leave a DC from the floor, your loot drops on the floor. So when I got it, I got kicked by the host before I could bind the item to my account. Bleh. That's mine! It's mine, bro! I'm host! I'm host! I deserve it! It's like, fair point. Fair point. Counter argument. I want it more. And you guys already know about the infamous... I have gone a Cobra drop in my life in casual gameplay. And the person that I was playing with was like, please let me have it. Let me have it. I was like, no, it's kind of like a collector's item. Like, I feel like I should have it. And then they were like, no, please, 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 please. Like, I really want this gun. Like, an explosive sniper, I really want that. I was like, it's not even that good, though. Like, honestly, I would... We're cooked. We're cooked. It was like, honestly, you know, it's not even that good. Like, I think that you should just give it to me because I've never gone it before, and it's really sought after. And they're like, no, please let me have it. I was like, okay, fine. I gave in. They have never played the game since then, and that was probably 2019 or 2018 maybe. Oh my goodness. Krook, I saw that you just got did you get the Fire and Ice world record? Is that what you got recently? I got recommended it on YouTube, I think that's where it was. Also, McWiggle, welcome. See, I grew up. We were elitists on not duping. If you duped, it was invalidated. The whole character was gone, pretty much. The only Funk King. Welcome. Okay, now we could farm home movies for a stockpile relic, which I don't really want to do. But, in fact, since we're doing melee, we kind of don't need it. Also, you best bet we're going melee against Bunker. That's the way to play. Cobra, good. But is it good enough that if your buddy was like, bro, I need that gun, it looks broken, would you be like, yeah, it is? Or would you be like, you know, it's not as good as you think? No, but with home movies, I can farm a stockpile, but it won't be common. And maybe actually for stockpile, we would rather do Snowman. Also, chat, who was here? Who was here when we farmed like 40 runs for the Jacob's Relic on Jacob's Maya, chat? The god drop. I think it... Wait. In my mind, it was a 6.7%. Chat, if that's true, someone go check it. If that's true, and we got a 6.7 on Jacob's Maya, that run was cursed to die. If you... 80 is slightly before... Yeah, I know. I made a short about it, buddy. I know what I'm talking about. All right, who do you think you are? Only game I ever duped on was Diablo 3. Bro's duping on Diablo. This is a new low, chat. Dark Elite has hit a new low. Dark Elite lost it all. Dark Elite's fall from grace. Chat, what YouTuber had the biggest fall from grace? Drop it in the comments section down below. Listen, Krook, maybe it's a casual run. Maybe I don't want to do it. Maybe I'm, you know. I don't want to... Here's the problem, Krook. Okay, you want to know the reason why I'm not currently ADSing before every time I do Deception? The problem is, like, I know that if I did that, like, the casuals would just be so confused and just in awe and stunned. Like Dark Elite, someone like Dark Elite, right? Would be like, oh my gosh, how did he do that? I don't even know. Like, he's so good, he's probably cheating. So I want to beat those allegations. It was a white relic, yes. It was actually far from a god roll. It was pretty much like the worst thing I could have possibly got. But it was fire, it was fire. Not like the element, but just like, you know, epic. Shane Dawson. Now, okay. Was Shane Dawson, like, I know he was very popular, but was he ever actually good? That's the question. Also, chat, nah, I'm locking in. Hold on, I'm locking in. We're going wireless on the mouse. It's holding me back. Is this character broken? I am... Okay, so here's the thing. I am Dark Smoke. X-Jaws? Wait. I remember that name. Who is X-Jaws? Mini-Lad? Are we talking Mini as in Mini-Lad? I think what I did wasn't even that bad, bro. You need to stop being so negative. It's like, bro, you can't say that, man. Yeah, that was a fall off for sure. That was beyond a fall off. Who had the biggest fall off that wasn't a cancellation? That's my question. Who had the biggest fall off that wasn't a pedophile? You know how people play the prank front hand, backhand? Wait, chat. So you know how there's the prank where it's like, dude, let's play front hand, backhand, right? And they'll say it, and then you backhand them. They say backhand. Front shot, back shot. Hear me out. I might hit the streets with this one. What do we think? What do we think? Opinions, please. Extras? Okay, I thought he was Call of Duty. Is Chaos X Silencer still around? popular MMOs. I never watched him, but I am aware of him. What? Did I not press this one earlier? My bad, bro. My bad. Mr. Beast. But did he fall off, though? Is getting 900 million views on a video falling off? For him, maybe. Greg, welcome. Yeah. You guys ever notice that every time what happens is like Loki, this is gonna be me, chat. Just wait for the day I'm calling it now, where you'll be like, oh, cool, this is a cool small little YouTuber. I really like his videos, and then they get really big, right, over the next like year or two, and they've lost all semblance of humbleness, and they think they're like all of that, and they think that their opinion matters more than any other opinion on planet Earth, and they decide to start morally coaching you. Because I've had that a lot. Isn't H2O Delirious still relevant? Excalzors? You guys remember Louis Calibre? Shout out. Shout out to abusing his girlfriend. I meant fall off in general, not view-wise. Oh, the public opinion of Mr. Beast has fallen off a little bit. Although, I don't know. Has it come back? I like how a lot of people were like, guys, Mr. Beast fakes his videos. He literally uses a green screen. This is fake. And it's like, well, yeah. If you didn't know. Yeah, Tobuscus did fall off. Shout out.
This isn't a discussion. You're
guys,
not going without me.
I was on a like a bit of an old YouTube binge recently. Guys, I mean, Mini Minotaur just went hard. Nothing more to say to that. Nothing more to say to that. Professional backseating with ego. Perfect. You hope Mr. Beast falls off? Dark Elite hates giving wells to Africa. Crazy. I noticed, Mick. Don't worry. Don't worry. You had the long game plan. Merc Music. One of my friends took Merc Music's word as truth every time. So every single time there was a new Call of Duty game, if Merc Music said the game was good, my friend was like, dude, this is the best Call of Duty game ever. And then if Merc Music was like, yeah, this game's not good, like a month after release, he'd be like, yeah, never mind, bro. Turns out that game sucks. Like, is this your opinion? Or no? 'Cause it doesn't seem like it. Nugget and a Biscuit's pretty good. It's always crazy when I look. He milked Nugget and a Biscuit quite a bit. Also, chat. It was September 13th, 2013, I think. September 13th, 2013, something like that. One very close to that, to those numbers. When Tobuscus uploads the Get Bloody Daft Punk Get Lucky music parody. My internet sucks. That's like a 3 or 4 minute video. It takes me probably 15 minutes to watch it. Guys, I remember it clear as day. I'd go out to my family room. I was home from school because I think that might have been when I started homeschooling. Can you tell? I think that's when I started homeschooling. The blinds are open. The sun is beaming out. It's probably like 9, 10 a.m. Probably 10 a.m. I'd say probably 10 a.m. Sun is beaming through. It's absolutely golden. And I listened to that song probably at least 7 or 8 times right there. My life was changed. That was a core memory unlocked, and I didn't know. Elvis Presley fell off. Elvis Presley did fall off. And so did the Blues a little bit, and the Murphs. Also, Oomtis Lumptus. Sorry, I always say it wrong. First of all, welcome. I know you said the Merc Music thing earlier, and I responded to that, but hi, welcome. Good to see you. Inspired, welcome. Ray William Johnson, though, I was actually just saying the opposite recently. He has managed over the past like 20 years to always be in some way relevant on YouTube. Also, Spow, what's going on, buddy? Talk to me about it. I knew... see, DS2 is a game... DS2 is a game that if you play every other Souls game, it's horrible. Low-key, Dark Souls 2 is Resident Evil 5, okay? If you've played actually good Resident Evil games, and then you play Resident Evil 5, you're like, this is the worst pile of trash I've ever touched in my life. But if you play, from my understanding, almost everyone that I know that really loves Resident Evil 5, either A, started with it, or B, literally hasn't played the other games, and they're like, dude, it's so good, what are you talking about? I'm like, you've obviously never played the good ones. Because if you had, you would know that this is horrible. That's DS2. That is DS2. That said, chat, I might prefer DS2 over 3. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Bunker does not get bored. Bunker gets backshots. But, Karuk, you saw that? I aimed down sights. I did it for you, buddy. 7-8. Chat, 7-8. Huh? You know what I've learned, chat? It's okay. It's okay to give in to things that are a little cringy, you know? Like, I thought 6-7 was the stupidest thing ever, and I still kind of do. But, like, my nephew gets joy out of it. My, like, 6-year-old nephew. So I'm like, you know what? Lil bro, what are you turning this year? 6-7? And he loves it. So, it's like, you know what? Who am I to stomp on his happiness? People who say DS2 is bad is a skill issue, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. As a DS2 lover and defender since 2014, okay? No. The DS2, it blows. It blows. It really does. Even, like, there is a lot of it, I think, that is skill issue. And there's a lot of things, you know, that can be counteracted. Like, I think that adaptability, I don't think it's the worst mechanic ever, but if the game actually explained it to you, it might be a little bit different. But I don't like the fact that you have to level up to get iframes, right? You have to level up a significant amount to get the default iframes in every other game, right? But then on top of that, backshots? But then on top of that, the fact that, like, the rest of the game isn't well designed. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Why'd I only get 100 XP? And the way that the game will just put, like... And I didn't even fully used to, like, care, but, like, the game does love to do ambushes, and that's kind of what the game's known for, right? DS2 is known for its horrible ambushes. And I even used to be a person where I was like, well, I mean, all the games have ambushes. But then I think about the DS2 ones, and it's like, in DS3 and DS1, there's not that many, and when there is one, you can almost always do something to counteract it. DS2 is, like, not like that at all. DS2 is like, for instance, if you know where the halberd is in the Forest of Fallen Giants, you go out onto that sword. You physically can't see anything else, right? It's on bad geometry where you're likely to fall off. And then, also, Game Lover, this is the Ruby, not the Grog. It's on bad geometry where you're likely to fall off. And after you've gone onto this tiny one-person length sword, it's either 3 or 4 dudes come in, and that game has the worst hitboxes because your hitboxes are so precise. And so if your sword goes right over his head, not going to hit him. And yet their hitboxes are not precise, so they can easily hit you while you're on that. And not, like, most weapons you use, like, if you use anything short, like a dagger or a mace or a morning star or anything like that, you physically can't hit them. And that's all of DS2, bro. Yeah, Spout. It's pretty much you need to use a human effigy. It's listen, I think you should play DS2 all the way out. Kind of learn the game. I assume that you've leveled up ADP to this point, right? You've leveled up your adaptability. But the tips are... Remember that human effigies will get you back to full health. There is a ring that you can get, I believe it's in Hidestar Flame on Scholar, that will have the amount that your health will go down. So instead of being 50%, it only hits 25%. Makes it a lot closer to, like, DS3. I would recommend getting that, and also buy life gems like crazy. Once you... there's the lady in the Forest of Fallen Giants, which is probably the first area you went. It's where most people go first. There's the lady, there's the merchant there. If you spend enough money there, she will... You can talk to her, like, use the talk command, and she'll give you the covetous Silver Serpent Ring, +1. So you'll get... significantly more souls throughout the rest of the playthrough, which is good. The game overloads you with souls. Like, in Dark Souls 1, you'll end the game at, like, level 80. Dark Souls 2, it's not uncommon to be, like, 160 or something like that. Anyway, and she'll move to Majula, and then you can buy infinite life crystals. low-key, those are better than Estus Flask in that game. Also, if you level up adaptability, your Estus Flask heals you quicker. So that's also good to know. So, okay, so Spow. So you don't know about the adaptability thing. Chat, okay, so he's kind of cooked. So here's the thing about Dark Souls 2, right? It sucks. It really does. But most of the things can be negated. So you may have noticed that you get hit literally all the time when you're rolling. That is because by default, your character has like 6 iframes as opposed to the normal Dark Souls 13. As you level up ADP and also attunement, you get more of your agility stat. It's like a little small passive stat. And the higher agility you have, the more iframes you get. So I think you need 99 agility, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 99 agility will get you 13 iframes, similar to the other Souls games. And that's whether you're fast roll or medium roll. And then what is cool about DS2 is you can actually go above that. So if you max out ADP and literally spend all your points on ADP, you can get up to like, I want to say like 19 iframes on a roll. So it's actually like 50% better than any other Souls game. But that's really important, and adaptability also increases the speed at which you use consumables and increases the speed at which like the Estus will actually physically heal you. That's really important. It's annoying, but I would recommend all of your first level ups just pretend you're not even leveling up and just spend them all on ADP. That is how you play the game. It's different, but you can get over it. You can get over it. I love DS2. I love Scholar. I'm a Scholar lover, okay? And I will help you out if you ever have any problems, okay? I will help you out. My little brother said, okay. Is that as in like the old like the old troll song? Or what is Tralalelo Tralala? Are we talking about like the old like troll song? Because that was so fire. You know, if you go back, chat, and watch like an old Try Not to Laugh, like a 2008 Try Not to Laugh, and it's like, we laughed at this. Somehow, we unironically were just sitting here laughing at this. The Brain Rot Shark. Oh, I don't know that one. But hey, if your low brother likes it, then power, bro. I know, StarMade. Believe it or not, I am a Dark Souls scholar. Okay, I was the scholar the first time. I had a friend who started playing DS1, his first DS, and he didn't know you'd level up to 3/4 of the playthrough. He was not locked in. He was not locked in. Chat, maybe we do gotta play DS2. I've really been wanting to play it recently. I'm not even gonna lie. I love DS2 so much. Also, Spow, I don't know if you like pairing in the games. Pairing in DS2 is really difficult, but if you get it, it's kind of the most rewarding of any of the games. You do so much damage, and you just full stun the enemy for like 10 seconds. They can't do anything. And you can parry Pursuer. Bro was doing the level 1 challenge on accident. Guys, have you ever used fandom wikis on things? It breaks my computer. Like, full on, I'll open up a fandom site. 5070 Ti, by the way. I'll open up the fandom site, and computer just freezes. Google Chrome freezes. Everything is just horrible. It's insane. It is really weird in DS2. It's interesting. Like, DS3 is probably my least favorite game to parry in. DS2, it's really, really hard to do, and the timing is really weird. But when you get it, it's really satisfying. It's more satisfying than DS1. To me. Because DS1 feels good, but it's just, it's so easy that it doesn't feel like, oh, I mastered this skill. It feels like this is, it almost makes it feel like rolling in a way where it's like, yeah, this is just a thing given to you. In DS2, you have to master it, but if you master it, it's really good. That's also how speedrunners beat the game, because there's like a bug with parrying where you can like gain height and whatnot. But yeah, biggest takeaways, Spow. Level up ADP and talk to the merchant lady. You don't need full ADP. Just level it up to I think it's 99 agility. You'll see an agility stat like in with your other stats. You want 99, I believe, or you can look it up. I think it's 99 though. And talk to the lady in the Forest of Fallen Giants. Get spend, I think it's 10,000 souls. I think you want to spend 10,000 souls there, so you can just buy a Pharos' Lockstone and a Fragrant Branch of Yore. In fact, I think the Fragrant Branch is enough, right? No, maybe not. I think you need a Fragrant Branch and like a Pharos Lockstone and then some Life Gems, and then talk to her. With most NPCs, the NPC system is very different in DS2. You need to physically talk to the NPCs after doing things, so every once in a while, with NPCs you've already interacted with, just mash the talk option or actually listen to them, and that will update what they do. As for Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, it's like you kind of just do something for them, like you just save them and then they'll move, right? DS2 is like you have to save them, then talk to them 18 times, and then they'll be like, hey, I'm leaving, just so you know, and then they'll meet you. But if you do that, you get the Silver Serpent Ring +1, which will, you can just keep it on perma. It's like, I think it's like 20% increased souls gained. And then you can buy infinite life gems for 300 souls. I would recommend always having like at least 30 life gems on you. And life gems stack. So you can pop a life gem, then pop another life gem, and you'll heal at double the rate. Like, life gems are the Estus in that game, because Estus Flask is so bad. And life gems can be used in combat because your character will still walk around and then you'll start healing. As we're Estus, your character will literally, Guys, I went through my entire first Dark Souls 2 playthrough with, I thought you could get a second window of that. I went through my entire Dark Souls 2 playthrough up until the Shrine of Amara using a full strength miracle build, and never once increased my stamina, so I had 3 endurance. I had 3 endurance. Killjoy, I'm not running Boar, buddy. I'm not running Boar, little bro. No, Helllord, I have an ad blocker. It's so bad. I don't know what it is. The Phantom Wiki is just horrible. Nick Jade, welcome back. It is so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Chat, if we get a sham, we change to a sniper build. We didn't get a sham. It is what it is. It is what it is. How dare this game not give me a 94 sham? Sickening. Sickening. What a shame me. Yeah, use SS and DS2 and you're cooked. Yeah, it's instant death. Yeah, Black Player, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I always like Zer0, but I don't know. Only to a certain extent. Chat, why do I have a DM? Hold on. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I gotta talk first. Is it important? It's Spowerade. It's Spowerade. He was saying how horrible the game is. Now, Spow. You gotta push past it. You gotta push past it. Like, assuming you're still here right now, listen to me. Push past it. No, I enjoy Zer0. Push past the bad, and you will find a really good game. And you may find as you're playing through, there's a lot of things. Maybe it won't happen because you're doing it in reverse. But for me, I played Dark Souls 2 first, and then I played Elden Ring. And playing Elden Ring, I was like, wait, this is so Dark Souls 2 coded. This is literally like, this is just the Dark Souls 2 developers worked on this. And there's so much stuff like that where you can look at it and be like, wait, this had to have been their inspiration, right? How do you rank the BL2 Vault Hunters from top favorite to least favorite? I will stick to what I had in the past. I uploaded two YouTube shorts that got a lot of people mad, especially the Gauge players. But I would say Krieg, Axton, Maya, Zer0, then like a big gap. It's like Krieg, Axton, then a huge gap down, Maya, Zer0, then a huge gap down, Salvador Gage as a whole. But things change. Things do change when we talk specifically about normal mode. If we do a normal mode tier list, it's totally different. Normal mode, Gage is probably... What would she be? Gage is probably like top 2. And Krieg is like bottom 2. Oh, no. Okay, you know what's another thing? Don't use the halberd, bro. Don't use the halberd. I hate to even say this, but you know how the Souls games, Spow, have like sweet spots on attacks, right? So if you hit the halberd perfectly, it'll like do bonus damage. Well, Dark Souls 2 took that to an extreme, and not only is there sweet spots, but there's a lot of sour spots. So if you're too close with the halberd, like in Dark Souls 1, if the halberd does 100 damage, right? If you're point blank, it'll do 100 damage, and then if you run to like where your perfect range, it'll do like 150 or whatever. Dark Souls 2 is like right on the tip, it does 300, and if you're point blank and hit him with the handle, it does like 20. So just so you know. Just so you know. It also has a weirder moveset in DS2, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Spout, I don't know if you're using any spells or anything, but assuming you're not, I don't know what you're using, but if you are using like a quality build, you know, where you've got dexterity and strength, if your stats are equal to 1.5 times the requirement of a weapon, so if there was if you had a sword that takes 10 strength, 10 dexterity, then if you had 15 strength and 15 dexterity, you can dual wield them and power stance them, and you get a whole new weapon or a whole new moveset, like a whole new move that you can use. 2 new moves, I think. I wouldn't recommend DS2 halberds, honestly, Spow. I think for the sake of having a good time, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but it is in the Forest of Fallen Giants. There's the part where you can, like, you go to kill the pursuer, and he's, like, through that thing to the right, and then that takes you to Hyde's Tower of Flame. Or not Hyde's Tower of Flame, sorry, the Lost Bastille. But instead, you can take a left and... Well, actually, no, because you know where you killed the last giant? I totally forgot that the last giant exists as a boss. Where you go to kill the last giant, there's that elevator. Go from the bonfire there, and then just go past it through the door, and then you can see a big sword coming out of the wall. So... Maya and Zer0 excel in co-op, though. Zer0 does not excel in co-op off-host. Off-host, he honestly feels really bad, because the melee has an even harder time hitting, and sniping off-host is really bad. Also, if you want, I don't know where all you've gone, but it's, if you did like the halberd class, you can get the Black Knight halberd really easily. It's not nearly as broken as DS1, but it's still good. And all Black Knight stuff in DS2 does fire. Which means I think you need like 9 faith to use it, but... Yeah, Sal and Gage are opposite bottom, where Gage is too bad and Sal is too good. Is the Rapier additive or multiplicative with Deception? I don't know. It feels like it's got to be multiplicative, right, with how broken it is. Would you enjoy Gage more if it wasn't for Death Trap being horrible and if she had more than one viable build? No, because... I think that they would need more than that, because you can actually make a Death Trap build and then you actually have a second build, so both of those can kind of be solved. I would prefer her a lot if Anarchy wasn't required so hard, and if like, I really think that they should just take half of the Anarchy damage. So if Anarchy can cap out at 1,000% damage, take it instead and make it cap out at 500% damage, and then give her like 250% damage through other skills. But as is, I literally think that's her only gun skill. So she unironically has more skills for melee than she has for gun damage. And the only gun damage skill comes with a major downside as well. And then compare that to like any other character, and they've got so many buffs for damage. And buff for shock damage, yeah. That would actually be great, because there's so many people that don't like having to like swap weapons all the time and swap elements and stuff. And it would make it so you could actually unironically do that. Yeah, why does With Claws not do anything for Death Trap, bro? Very different. Krieg, Sal, Zer0, Maya, Axe, and Sal Gauge. So I assume the Sal is dependent on it. See, because I would add a caveat to Sal. When you're rocket jumping, hold on, he kicks up to number 1. Without rocket jumping and just like on a normal playthrough, nah. Even as a kid, I never liked him because I was like, this is too easy, bro. Granted, I did Deepa Grog on him as a kid. But that's because that's what I was told to do by the community. So it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Number 1 for rocket jumping, 5 for playing him. He's actually too easy, chat. Which, like, occasionally I like a power fantasy, but not all the time. And he's just a permanent power fantasy. Guys, Deceptix, I was watching his stream and he gave a really, like, controversial, daring take where he said that he thought Sal was the easiest character. Oh, that'd be interesting. Wires don't talk if shock weapons didn't get an accuracy penalty. That would be interesting. I honestly wouldn't mind if they went more in on Anarchy, but like created more things around it. I think Smub's been a proponent of that for a long time, of like have it be that like the other skills are maybe for each Anarchy stack you have gained this bonus as well and whatnot. Yeah, Krieg, I think we all agree. Krieg Mogs all the time. But not if we're doing a Digi-Peak tier list. If we're doing a Digi-Peak tier list, no. I think Deputy is more fun than his, like, otherwise just hold down both triggers build. And even that is, you know. I know. The game is old enough. And it's not even like it's... Because I've... You know those YouTube comments where it's like, man, I was 10 when I first watched this video. Now I'm 14. Time flies. It's like, bro, you're still a kid. But this is like... This is the rare game where I can be like... does Like a Wind work with Execute? I've heard it doesn't. Where it's like, man, when I was a kid... But like, I'm 25, chat. I'm borderline middle age at this point. And... No, that's too good. And so I really can say when I was a kid, and it really does mean something, because I was 11 when this game came out, chat. Just walked into the halberd ambush. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, it's not even like... like, people say that the ambushes, it happens in all games. And that's true, but like, that's the DS2 ambush there. And get ready for the Lost Bastille. You might have already gone there. But the Lost Bastille, where you're going to get ambushed by suicide bombers that, like, one-shot you and put you into stunlocks, okay? Get ready for it, buddy. Which, again, you can work around it. If you know that it exists, you can work around it, and it's fine. But, man, it's just rough. Bro just emoted on me. Like the Wind is placebo if it's there or not, but considering you don't have many must fall, it can't hurt. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe I'd rather just get Resurgence. I don't know if it works. What's max damage on that? 15 would be my maximum damage on that. It's been so long since... It's been so long since I had to manually drive to the dust. Or to the Iridium Blight. This is how it must feel to be like Taylor Swift and not have a private jet to move a 5-minute distance. Yeah, he kind of grittied right there. You saw that? Isn't it crazy? The gank spam is really bad. It is really bad. There's also a lot of gank fights, and DS2 does not feel like... It's kind of my problem with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has a lot of gank fights, but it doesn't feel like it's made for it. Compare that to, like, the deliberate gank fights in the games, like the Demon of Hatred and Rage or whatever in DS3. Really good fight. Really good fight. It was made for it, right? And like Ornstein and Smough, one of the best boss fights in all of the Souls games because it was made for it. DS2 and Elden Ring both do the thing where they're like, well, we have a boss here. Let's put it in a gank fight. Let's make there be two of them. And it's like, okay, but it's not, they obviously weren't meant to gank you off the bat. It was that they designed one character than another, and so it just feels worse than other ones. Mint Chip, welcome. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Yeah, like the wind if it was a tier 2 skill, maybe. You know, guys, I love Zer0, and Zero's really powerful, but, man, he's got some real stinker skills, bro. First of all, Grim and Fearless need swapped. Be Like Water is just actually, like, bad for gun builds, even though it looks like it wouldn't be, or even for hybrid builds, it's not good. I think for melee, it's okay. Like the wind should really be tier 2. It's really not that powerful. Like, optics is just horrible. Headshot doesn't work with melee at all, which is really unfortunate, and neither does Killer. No crit bonuses do. Yeah, I don't know. But then the rest of his skill tree is like, hey, this is perfect. This is great. Thank you, man. Get my shield. All right, watch this, chat. Do we one-shot King Mong? Start a Gamba! Oh, we do. Yeah, Godskin Duo is one of those where it's like, I don't know. Also, I like how Elden Ring is like, bro, there's 170 to 167 bosses, bro. It's like, no way. And then meanwhile, you see boss fog and you're like, oh, here it comes, chat. It's like Pumpkinhead and Rat. Like, is this, chat, is this really a boss fight? Let's be honest here. Cheese Wife. Cheese Wife, you're going to make someone a very lucky man one day. Or woman. Or woman. Zero's crappy skills are the reason he's lower on the fun tier list compared to others. Yeah, I don't know. And I think Zer0 at his peak can be so fun. But if you're not in the mood to snipe or you're not in the mood to do melee, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I mean, I've got other options, but his gun build is one of the least interesting gun builds to me. You know, it's like, is what it is. See, and again, I know that's like, well, you play frickin' Axon, buddy. But that's different. That's different. I mean, aim steadiness and zoom isn't horrible, but like, would you rather spend 5 points for 15% zoom or like 80% gun damage or whatever? We do love Two Fang, though. Two Fang is pretty much the only thing that makes his gun build feel like stand out at all. And even then, it's really just a fire rate boost, but like placebo to be more fun than a fire rate boost. Shotgun Zer0 is different. I do like Shotgun Zer0. So, you know what? I think maybe I'll stop talking about Zer0 as if he's got sniper and melee. He's got sniper, melee, and shotgun. And then just really generic gun build. Sort of whatever. Chat, we need the Infinity. Maybe TVHM will get Infinity and B-Shield. We have to. No one's spending 5 points. But if you're not spending 5 points, why would I put 1 point into optics? Like, there's no way the zoom's that bad, right? Now, Gage, she could use that skill. Hold on. Mix the two characters, all of a sudden we're in there. Like, does this look like it needs aim steadiness? No. Chat. And what's great about the Infinity build is that a lot of people don't realize the Infinity is arguably the best gun in the game because it literally can do infinite damage. We do love Shotgun Krieg. Chat, Shotgun Krieg or Shotgun Zer0? Tough choice, actually. It's like, do I go one-shots or just go Berserk mode? You know what, chat? You know what we haven't done in a little bit? Actually, I think we did on the Krieg playthrough. But we're going to take the technical way we're supposed to. I'm going to go over here. Hey, Shotgun Krieg. Okay, chat, hold on. We know where it's at. You know, Melee Zero without many must fall, it's like a nice piece of fish that hasn't been seasoned at all. You're like, it's pretty good. 2 points in Zoom is perfect. Chat, no way we're defending Zoom right now. Garnet, Anarchist 3, welcome. Garnet, am I doing it right? Also, someone's asking in my Discord, in one of the chats, about like, or they were saying that you can't do melee and sniper on the same build. But I didn't see you chatting in there. I feel like you'd probably disagree with that, right? Zoom sucks? True, true. Chat, no, that's so true. Because not only does the skill suck, but also just the inherent, like, the idea of weapon zoom. I can't tell you how much I despise getting Hyperion Sight, chat. Especially on SMGs. I hate it. It's too much zoom. I don't need that. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Sniper 0, Sniper 0. Oh my gosh, chat. This is the worst character in the game. Hold on. Is this guy bad? Infinity is better than Norfleet. Yes, technically. My bad, Garnet. That looked really bad. I looked like I've never played the game before. I can't shield strip, but I think I don't need to. Backshots? Chat, if you're a Zero player, you love backshots. Drop it in the chat. One in the chat if you agree with that. I snipe a lot with the Love Thumper, but without CA. Frosty, welcome back. It is so good to see you. Will the real Phidias Frosty please stand up? Guys, do I start playing copyrighted music on stream? One in the chat. And then on top of that, chat, is helping others in need good? One in the chat. That way, I'll just assume they're all for the options that I want, because I'll throw out so many in there that you gotta type one. And if you don't type one, that's low-key sort of like one of those like for Jesus, ignore for Justin Bieber type posts right there. It's like, really? You're not gonna like for helping out people and doing good in the world? Sociopathic behavior. Chat, if you've never questioned whether or not you're a sociopath, I don't think you've lived. One in the chat? Wait, guys, that's crazy. 2? Okay, this guy wants to be different. I hate music and I hate charity. Is Love Thumper boosted by Feel the Blood? No, but it's boosted by Strip the Flesh. Guys, here's a fun build that you have probably never done on Krieg. You do Suicide Bomber Krieg, right, where you go light the fuse, and obviously. Full Strip the Flesh, Crunch class mod. And then what you do is you have Slag Crossfires, so then you can continue... you can continue slagging once you get down, and you throw on the Deadly Bloom, chat. You throw on the Deadly Bloom. Well, Frosty, because on Twitch you can play copyrighted music. You just can't on YouTube, but I could just set it up. I think it'd probably take like an hour, but I could set it up where I could play copyrighted music and it would be fine. And I've really been thinking about doing it. I don't know. I feel like it could. I feel like it could add to the streams. But I don't know. You're an orphan crushing machine? You're so based. Wait, Krook, that's true. I might actually spec into Zoom now. I just read what you said. That's so true. You make a good point for it. Chad, is this how I play Melee Zero? I'm a Krieg player, so can you tell?
You're not executing the buzzards, bro. You're not even playing Melee Zero. Why even spec for Melee right now?
Why are you growing up? Grow up, buddy. Grow up, Buttercup. Chat, if someone ever called you Buckaroo, how would you feel about that? Would you be like, oh man, I'm this guy's little Buckaroo? Or would you be like, yo, this guy does not respect me at all? You guys are my Buckaroos. Poor man's blood explosion, very poor man's blood explosion. This is like mixing like ramen and ketchup to make like spaghetti dinner. Low-key Gent Orphan Maker. What does it look like? We got a stacking one for later. I've been talking about it since before Gas's subathon. That's a lie. Maybe I don't want to give it to you, buddy. Maybe I don't want to give it to you. You watch on YouTube anyway. As your primary viewing source, so you wouldn't even get it. And then chat it and be like, yo, pick the vibe for today. What's the genre for today? And then you guys say like the worst genre ever. I think you should play Baby Shark and 100 Gex. Okay, hold on. That might be fire. I like that idea, low key. Get a good orphan maker? Get a grow up. Get a grow up. How about that? How about that, cornball?
Okay, Buster. Listen up, Buster. I have been ridiculed for the last time.
Okay. Chat. See, this is why I don't play him in bingo. If this is what I'm doing at, like... this is what I'm doing at normal mode, I mean, imagine me at level 80. No, I ain't even disrespecting them. I ain't even disrespecting them. They're unique. Gaming Misadventures, welcome. Play ska? What, like ska punk? We just listen to only, like, Sublime all day. I don't practice Melee Zero. I ain't got the order shield. I've actually noticed that. Cultist. I have noticed you on the Twitch platform. I do not practice Santeria, and I got no crystal ball. Well, I had $1 million, but I spent it all. Oh, we have a skyrocket. Oh, good job. Clutch.
Chat, we're so clutch right now.
Clutching these. Chat. Clutching these. Toasty waffles came in at the perfect time. Welcome, little bro. Welcome. Toasty, let's imagine a world in which I start playing copyright music on stream. What genre would you pick today? Drop it in the comment section. Will you kill Saturn? Absolutely. Backshot Factory. Nobody answered my question earlier. Is that a good prank, yes or no? Instead of front hand, backhand, you play front shot, back shot. You can do CPR to the beat of Baby Shark? Perfect. That's the goal. Chat, I used to get loot dudes out of this chest all the time, but it doesn't happen anymore. Like, I just don't get it anymore. I also used to get it out of the thing up there as well. Like every genre. So we do a variety playlist that day. Also, when you have the chance, get on Warframe later. I have gifts for you. GG. Okay. Should we do a gamble on Twitch? We haven't done a gamble in a little bit. You want to do, like, can we kill Saturn? Can we kill Saturn in 3 attempts? Something like that. With melee? Well, I mean, maybe 2 attempts. Maybe 1 attempt. Do we kill Saturn in 1 attempt? Melee 0. No driving? Alright, so that's a permanent ban. What are you saying? I think you gotta watch out for the AoE attacks every enemy has for some reason when you throw your decoy. Yeah, and dude, it feels like every time I go into Deception, I just die quicker. Moonblade, throw up gamble. Do we kill Saturn first try with melee? Yes or no? Throw it up. I would vote no if it was me personally, but we'll see. Doing a playthrough for fun right now, I might load up bingo saves instead. Honestly, sometimes I just play on the bingo saves. Also, like 9 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, chat, I have a question about bandit shotguns, the dog and rock salt. Loot Lemon says they don't have any unique abilities, but is that true? I'm pretty sure it's just slightly increased stats. I noticed that Loot Lemon isn't good about that. That is one place where the wiki, the fandom wiki, is actually better, where it'll be like increased status effect, increased damage, increased whatever. There's the Gamba. Everybody, just all in your channel points. I mean, the most you could lose is 100%. Most you could gain is like 10,000%. There's that time that someone put in, what was it, 40 channel points, and they got 40,000 out. We are officially under-leveled. Chat, maybe vote no. Maybe vote no, because we are, in fact, under-leveled right now. Also, who's ready for the epic Man of Low Moral Fiber Easter egg, chat? Look at it. Oh my gosh, welcome back, dude. Bro's driving? Okay. My bad. I actually forgot. I forgot. Let me walk. Hey, I'm walking here. We could actually go get the order real quick, though. We'll at least get that for the kill, because then it'll be more roid damage, and then I can also just use that with the law. You like that one? You like that one, Steel? Commandant Steel. Saints with the resubscription. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. Bomb of my freaking heart. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I need to figure out why I can't hear any notifications. But for some reason, I can't. Oh, actually, I bet I know why. I bet that this changed the audio settings. Let's see. Don't walk off the edge. Thank you. Advanced audio properties. Alert box, monitor and output. Okay, so settings. Audio monitoring device. I mean, that's set correctly. What if I set it to default? I mean, as long as my actual default is correct, then it should be fine. What's my default set to? Chat, okay, this isn't even a joke. Can somebody follow me real quick? And see if I fixed it or not? Because it's kind of annoying. Yo, it did not work, by the way. But, Jin at all? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Toasty Waffles. Oh my gosh. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, no, I didn't fix it. I don't know what that's about, though. But you guys can hear it, right? I was told last stream that you guys could still hear it. Is that true? Chat, if I'm you and I'm watching this gameplay right now, I have a specific point where I'm putting my channel points, and that's on the no option. Oh, M genital? Yeah, perfect. You need the Gamba points. It is what it is. I understand. Okay, we will at least hit 27 before killing Saturn. Because otherwise, that feels a little unfair, because I'll just be blatantly underleveled. Hey, wait, you could hear it? Okay. I mean, that's what matters most, but it's annoying because that's how I notice alerts 90% of the time. Lock in. Nah. I just think I won't. You can't see the Gamba? Oh my gosh. You try refreshing. Dang, 20k split. It's all on the line right here, buddy. What's the healing percentage on the Law and Order? When you're using Law and Order, what is the healing percent? Because I think on the Ruby, it is... I think it's like 16%. You're getting Wingstop later. That is fire. Chat, Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings? It's 25% on the two of those. And I'd be doing more melee damage because I'd have the law out. So I guess we'll run with that. Guys, I don't want to let you guys down, but sorry to the people that voted yes. I genuinely think it's going to be a no. B-dubs. I don't know what I choose, honestly. They're both good. I like the fries at Wingstop. Guys, wing places is crazy. I'm always amazed at the price. But working at a pizza place for so long, I learned a thing or two, and learned that, chat, who voted yes, buddy? And the reason that wings are so expensive is because they're so expensive to buy, dude. Like, I think ours were like, it was like $1.25 a wing, essentially. But the thing is, dude, that was one of our lowest profit margin items that we sold. Like, by a significant amount, because they are so expensive to buy. The wing business is crazy, bro. Bird flu massacred chicken prices? When? Because this has been a thing. When did bird flu come around? Pizza Hut is the best wing place. Controversial, to say the least. Okay, so fun fact, that doesn't work. Guys, boneless or bone in? Boneless or bone in? And don't give any of that, like, well, boneless is just chicken nuggets. Yeah, we know. Who's complaining about chicken nuggets? We know. We know. 2008? Yeah, that really... that did it in. Yeah, Wingstop seems a little inconsistent. So I've kind of had the same thing. Here's the real life hack, though, chat. If you're getting something, and especially like a liquid sauce wing, like if you're getting like buffalo wings, get them naked and then order a side of buffalo. And then do it at home. In like the container they give you, just pour it on the wings and then shake the container and you toss it. And it works great. They're fresh, they're saucy, they don't get soggy at all. It's great. Yeah, I'm not a huge cartilage fan either. With bone-in wings, there's always those parts where I'm like, was I supposed to swallow that? That's what she said. I don't think the order level will level up. Order mission will level up, but let's still get a level before it, just in case. I don't even think it works this way. I think it's based off of where I was when it would have become available. You know, I will say, it is nice that even with a low-level droid shield, with the way that it works with melee blades, still pretty good. Look at that healing from that. It's horrible. Actually horrible. It's like nothing. Should we get the Stomper? I heard it's broken this batch. The Warframers on Twitch, Vauban is Prime Research this month? Oh, for the Warframers on Twitch. That's what you're saying. Sorry, I was like, huh? Also, boneless. Wait, chat, what happened? It used to be that community opinion here was bone-in, but I agree, chat. Boneless is just better, man. That said, bone-in's still really good, but it's always more expensive, and it's a pain to eat sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to get messy. And sometimes I would rather just use a fork.
Oh, you're one of them sissy, liberal, boneless, fork-eating wingers.
Yes, I am. Well, see, the great thing is, Misadventures, when you get the sauce and bring it home, you get to choose exactly how much sauce you put on. So you make it so it's not wet, you know? But it's like, okay, well, let's put on this much. Just enough to coat the wings. More back shot. I'm not on read-only, right? Read-only enabled. Read-only disabled. How is the Love Thumper damage calculated? No clue. All I know is that on Krieg, when you spec strip the flesh, it barely does anything. The total amount of bonus damage you get out of it is like less than 5% by being maxed out in strip the flesh. And I only knew that because some guy was trying to argue with me in the comments and was like,
Dude, you didn't spec strip the flesh with the love thumper. You're doing it wrong.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that's horrible. He was like, no, it's really good, actually. Chat, crunchy peanut butter is better. Why would anyone call you weird for that? But there's a lot of people that hate crunchy, bro. People that hate crunchy. Now, do you prefer, like Skippy type peanut butter or like natural peanut butter where it's like, because they've got whole different consistencies, textures, and flavors. I think they're both good, but I aim more for like the natural ones. They're annoying because most of the time you gotta like stir the oil and whatnot. You hate peanut butter because peanuts kill you. Bro hates Snoopy so freaking bad.
If you eat crunchy, you're a dop.
Alright, little bro. I like my chicken wings like my women, boneless. I like my coffee like my women, without a penis. Read-only enabled, chat. I'm not changing the name of this, so...
That's sad, but maybe we learned something.
We are farming the Modern Warfare 2 Thumper. Read-only enabled. Ancient Vlad off Ancient. Wait, is that crazy? Hold on. Wait, is that the craziest roll ever, chat? Do we take that? 6-second recharge delay. Double Ancient? That's fire, right? Stir the peanut butter upside down and you won't have to stir it every time. True. I mean, if you stir it really well to begin with, it's fine. You can take like a mixer with like beaters and do that. Frosty, how does nobody agree with you about the crunchy situation? +4 special? That's fire, right? I feel like that's good, right? Man, I'm dead. Rango Tango, welcome. I mean, I feel like that's good, right? No reason to go for something better. Because I'd have to farm like Maliwan. Plus, wait, does Anshin messes with the delay, right? So that's... isn't Anshin minus delay? It's crazy, Frosty. Natural peanut butter is better flavor, but I like the texture of Skippy more. I think that's fair. Chat, we're watching ads right now. Let me look. Where's the shield part thing? BL2 shield parts. Guys, what's your favorite Bloons Tower Defense 6 tower? Let's see. So Anshin is plus special and minus delay. I feel like that makes sense for this, right? I feel like that makes sense. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Read only disabled. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. We're about to see who wins or loses it all. I find that with towers, normally... Wait, glue gunner's it, though! Rokars, you're just right about that. If you get a good glue gunner and spend all your points on glue gunner, or all your coins, all your dollars, you easily have a solo carry tower. Put a monkey village or get Etienne or something. It's broken. There's nothing better, dude. There's nothing better. Let's check. I need to check the damage. That healing is way better, though. I will tell you that right now. We should probably get a Lady Fist. What element, Lady Fist? I mean, look at that healing. Okay, this is going to give us a significantly higher chance. You're welcome, anyone that voted yes on that poll, because I am trying my hardest for you. But even my hardest might not be enough. Literally, Glue Gunner is just so broken. The only thing you gotta worry about is camo, but it's like throw down one Ninja Monkey or Monkey Village or anything really, and you're good. Wait, let's get a Bone Shredder real quick. See, I don't have a way to like strip the shields. That's Krieg. Krieg if he played Zer0 in Borderlands 2. Ad break over. Welcome back, chat. Apparently, when you get ads, you can pop out the stream and still watch it with audio. I don't know 1000% if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard. I'll try to not do that against Saturn. How about that? Catch me on the junk loader. How about that? I really need them to break my shield. There we go. All right, back shots. Oh! I like when you backshot them so hard that they just run in place for a little bit. It's always good. Whoa, it's always a backshot. Wait, is this a reference to Borderlands 1, chat?
Silence the shields. Strip the voices.
Dude, I've been running Psy. So I've been going Glue Gunner Psy. Plus, you get a free one with the monkey knowledge. I mean, it's broken. I love the Glue Gunner so much. I have expanded my horizons. I always do 420 or 320, but I have expanded my horizons and I've been doing 024 recently. But mostly just to make like the one tower that I want to work well. Also, dude, 420 Spike Factory is broken. Firestone was in BL1. I don't remember that part. Okay, well, chat, you're about to lose all of your points in the blink of an eye. Chat, who's played Kingdom Rush? I said in the blink of an eye, and I got reminded. In the blink of an eye. Little awkward position. Jared, welcome. Does that count as his back? Is there any way to negate knockback in this game? Because that's what I'm most worried about right this second. I'm like, my heart's unironically just like beating right now. I know that most people's hearts beat. Oh! We freaking did it! I did not expect that. Chat, where are those channel points at? Let's see. Let me call the vote. Let's see who doubted me. I'm gonna guess Steel Enthusiast was in this doubter page right here. Oh, dude, I'm like, boyfriend, I'm nervous. Choose outcome. Kill Saturn with melee in one attempt? Yes, complete prediction. Let's pull out the summary. Let's publicly shame these people. So who doubted me? Saints with 10k against me. Starmaid Knight with 6k against me. Rango, really? Rango, Moonblade, Hellord, and M Genital. Say bye to those points for following me, little bro. Wait, oh my gosh. Steel Enthusiast, you actually voted all of your channel points. 10. Thanks, bro. Sparks won 35k, by the way. So, broken. Also, yeah, Garnet taught me, Jared. He taught me to stand under the enemy and mash melee. You're down the whole time? It's okay, Leo. Look at their legs. Whatever place they're facing, the opposite of their back. So it's based off their leg position, not off their torso position. So, like, chat, look at that healing. So, like, this would be his back, technically. We're under-leveled. Is there anything I can do for some XP? Yeah, you went to help the believers out. I mean, that's true. If there was no doubters, there would have been no earnings from that. So, it's okay, Smub. It's okay. I believe you. Believe that you believed. See, group. It's called hustling, buddy. It's essentially, you know how like someone will go into the bar and like they'll play pool. It's like, hey, dude, I bet you $10 I can beat you at pool, right? And then they throw, and they purposely look really bad, and then they're like, rematch, bro, $100 rematch. So they're like, okay, I'll take that bet.
All right, bet.
And then that's when they lock in and actually start playing. That's what I did right there.
Thanks for accepting my
Posture check and hydration check.
robbed my Uncle Teddy. Sent
I'm about
him
to...
diamonds.
Yeah.
I need you to search his cabin in the Arid Nexus for something I can use to
Ooh, that was a painful sneeze. That's one that I'm still feeling.
You'll need to access
Ranking of 0 out of 6 Vault Hunters, probably number 4 for me. But I think that he can... Maya would be number 3. He can be more fun than Maya, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for 0. And the thing is, like, if I'm not necessarily in the mood for Maya, I can still play Maya, but, like, when I'm not in the mood for 0, it's like, nothing about him makes me in the mood for him, you know?
kept all his Echo correspondence.
Oh, wrong one.
Well, my wife's dead. Marion got 8. Scar blinded me and 8 more.
Scar blinded me and sucked my dick.
Mr. Baha, we at Hyperion adore your wave rifle design so much.
Can you feel the pain in your dick? What's that? What's it did?
Ourselves. Our assassins are en route to your home on Isolus. Between us,
Also, Waffles. I've been good. I hope you've been good, too.
the solar system.
I do hustle the believers, yeah. That's the point.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can find the blueprints for the weapon design they ripped off, I'll give you the first.
Yeah,
turn
for
on
me,
every
Krieg and Axon are always together, no matter what I'm feeling about them. 0 and Maya are always together, and Sal and Gage are always together. If I leave bed, I have to leave my bed. I know, that's unfortunate. Read-only enabled. Here's what I'm going to do. On the farm counter, I'm just going to type farming thing. That way, I don't have to specify. And I just will assume that you know. And if anyone comes in while I'm farming the Ladyfist and goes, what are you farming? Gonna be like, maybe this isn't the game for you, buddy. All right. I think what? Like Shock Ladyfist? I'm really not going to be specific
Billions in legal fees.
at all. I low-key don't care. But I'm thinking Shock, that way, if needed against Warrior, we can do that. I also, maybe I should get a B shield too, just in case.
Disappear. A ghost amidst the combat.
Sleep meds gave me some slight nightmares, but at least I can sleep now. That is good. That is good. Because you dealt with insomnia, right? Yeah, we're getting the thingy right now.
Dude, that was a headshot. That was a headshot.
You know what's funny to me? Call of Duty, specifically, is the only franchise where throughout all of history, the most looked down upon thing is camping. It's like... the thing about camping is that you know exactly where they are all match, and it's just a good strategy. Diagnosed when 11:24 now. I'm sorry. Insomnia is like one of the like things that I would most hate. My dad suffers from it really bad, but and I hope that I don't. I hope that I got my mom's sleep genes where she can sleep through anything. Guys, when Halo added the holograms and added the ability to teabag opponents with the hologram, fire, bro. Why are you such a low level? Thought you were professional? I'm sorry, Turbo. I've lost my title of pro. I've lost my license to play.
Hyperion's gonna have to spend
I did let go of let off grip because I'm looking for shock though, bro.
I disappear.
Yeah, Ensu, it's always surprising. A lot of people think they're going to hate Axton, and maybe the first time they play it, they do. But then normally on subsequent playthroughs, they're like, wait, this is actually fun. An enjoyable character. Why would I equip the professional? What's the lore there? Professional class mod, ambush 2-fang, reload speed, incapacity. Why would I want that? What's the lore? Guys, I already talked about it on stream, but the other day I had a dream that a bunch of people broke into my house, which was the castle from Resident Evil. That was my house, and a bunch of people broke in and they weren't leaving, but they weren't like stealing anything, but they wanted to throw a party and start breaking things. And long story short, someone got a hold of a Desert Eagle and then like tried to point it at me, and I had to disarm him and blow his head off. And then his body disappeared like a video game. Practicable lady fist. Have I been upping the counter? Nope. I think we're on 5 now. Leveling Axton is the worst part of Axton. Early game, mid game, and late game Axton is all fun, but man. Supta, welcome. That wasn't a dream, that was you. I'm sorry. I hope you're recovering well. Chat, you know what's the scariest level in any video game ever? If you know, you know. It's when you're a kid and you play Creepy Castle on Dark Souls 64, on Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. It's like Roland in BL1. Yeah, he's not. He's you know, he's an acquired taste in BL1 for sure. How do I say your name? Is it Gubber or Goober? Gubernatorial? Shock Lady Fist with Hyperion Grip. Crazy. Read only disabled. Turn that off. We need XP, so I'm gonna go kill Bonehead again. Perfect, Sup. Perfect, perfect. Glad to hear you recovered well from the whole head situation. Hexy, oh my gosh. It's so good to see you. Were you farming a tidal wave? Yeah, absolutely. Aw, oh, crap. I actually got the Lady Fist, didn't I? Should we reset the playthrough? Yeah, I kind of messed that up. But can we give it in? You've never played Donkey Kong? Bro. Like... Why do you disappoint me like that? Rokars, how old were you when you went Creepy Castle? Because I was terrified. And then especially when you go into like the museum or the like, dude, the ballroom where it's like got that and it's got the music going, and then the whole time in the background. Chat, shotgun Roland or shotgun Brick? Hard choice. Hard choice.
This ends now.
This ends now. Grow up.
There was one time on one of my playthroughs of Borderlands 2, we were going through Heroes Pass, and you know the part where Mordecai and Brick decide that they're just gonna jump into the abyss of the lava, right? You know that part, you know what I'm talking about. And then my friend went AFK. That used to be like one of my best friends. His name was Angel. He was a little kid. We were little kids at the time. I should mention I was also a little kid, for the record. And he went AFK for like 30 minutes, and Mordecai and Mordecai and Brick just respawned. Just started killing stuff. It's like, okay. Thank you, Sup. Thank you. Yeah, if I get checkmark, I think we might be able to get world record this run. Did you guys know that if you melee a car with a blade, it won't move, but if you melee it without a blade, it will? Except everything I have right now is bladed, so I can't show you. I bet you didn't know that.
Where's the chest, Carson? What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion screw.
Hated platforms? Bro's not built like that. Bro is not built like that. How long did the slag-bladed ruby take? That was like, I don't know. What was that, like 8? Run 8 or something? It's not too bad. I would say if you're doing it like quickly, it takes... Max it should take you is like 10 or 15 minutes, I would think. It's a 20-minute timer? Yeah. So that was interesting. I didn't know that could happen. I did first try Saturn, yes. So, 34,000 points to Sparks, the hero. Chat, BTD6, Geraldo. Yes or no? Do we play Geraldo or no? What's the opinion on that? Because I feel like it's very divisive. I've got one friend who always, every video game, he plays the meta, but is like so bad at, no offense if you're watching, he's like pretty bad at those characters because a lot of times the meta characters are like the hard characters to play, right? And then we'll be like, maybe you should play an easier character. He's like, no, this one's the best one now. It's like, but it's not that good if you don't know how to do it, you know? Like, I'll play like the really tough characters on like Overwatch or whatnot. It's like, you know, I get that they're meta, but like in your hands, like you're kind of making them look balanced. Oh my goodness. Rosie Thorns, welcome. Your tummy hurts. I'm so sorry. Drink a little goof juice, buddy. He is too OP though. I'm not a huge Geraldo fan. I'm a Pat Futsi, Sai, and Benjamin type of guy. Guys, banks? Wait, that's the real question. Monkey bank or monkey farm? I don't really like using either 90% of the time. But if you're gonna use one of them, are we going bank? Dude, my family of 5 was in that. You just saw that? Horrible car crash. Are we going bank or farm? Honestly, for the fact that you don't have to micromanage it the whole time, the bank's better. Then you just like deposit all your funds, just wait, sit back and wait. You literally become Jeff Bezos without an evil laugh. Did you know about the level 30 trains killing the, or level 80 trains? I did. I saw that. So that's a theoretical XP farm specifically on normal mode. WIBS gang? True. If you or a loved one suffers, drop it in the comment section down below, one in the chat. I'm invisible! He immediately clocked that, dude. Also, in case you can't tell, we're just going to do this for XP.
Congrats. Hope you make better use of them than I did.
What's my current class mod? Shock damage? I don't need that anymore. Let's throw this on. 6%. It won't make a difference. 6-2. I don't freaking know. Alright, chat. The thing we're farming right now is XP and Lyuda. And I guess the Varuk as well, maybe. But mostly XP. If you go outside the ring after digging up the stash, you can skip dialogue for the mission. I didn't know that. Bottom path for minimum micro. Yeah. But I don't know. It just feels less efficient. Chat, the rare bottom path monkey banker or monkey banana farmer. Yeah, I had that relic for shock gauge. We passed it down. The god roll. Oh yeah, guys, One Life event starts very soon. Just a couple weeks. We'll see how that goes. Marketplaces, that's what they're called. Who runs the marketplace, bro? Nobody. I was playing with my friend one day, because it was like, hey man, want to play a game? I was like, sure. What game do you want to play? And he's like, oh, you got balloons? It's like, yeah, I got balloons. Of course I got balloons. I love balloons. He was like, oh dude, yeah, we should play it, but just so you know, like, I'm pretty casual. Like, I don't really know like much about the game, you know, like, I'm not that good. Moment he's in there, he's running, like, I see him just pull out the most meta towers. He's using power-ups the whole time, and he's got like a full farm setup in by like round 32 or something. I'm like, dude, don't do this. And Loki, I kind of hate playing co-op when they pull out the banana farm, because I'm like, I don't want to run the banana farm. But the fact that you're running it right now means that if I don't run it, I just am going to do nothing. So now I have to run it to be equal power to you. Otherwise, it will be nothing. That face when Gettle's coming up behind me, but I've got my AirPods in, so I can't hear him. He insta-kills me. Nah, dude, he wasn't even sharing the money either. I was like, come on, buddy. I don't know. Do we like banana farms? Yes or no? 1 in the chat if we like running banana farm. 2 in the chat if we don't like running banana farm. Like on a like every game type beat. Like every once in a while, sure. Is this? No, this is run 4 actually. We're on 4.
I disappear.
That's crazy. Third rate man. Also, first time chat. Welcome. I saw you follow the other day. I'm glad you're back. Dang, we got the money, people. These guys are greedy. Chat, do not trust these guys with your wallet. Never give them your credit card info. Speaking of giving people info, Redstone Geek has sent me an item in the mail, and I'm very excited. Well, it's not here yet, but I'm very excited to see what it is, because Redstone Geek always comes up with great things. It may or may not be the Cody Play Boo Boo. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But that's the ultimate hope, I think. One with exceptions. I'm not surprised that you run banana farms every day. Is it a bomb? It might be, yeah. Sonic the Water Hog, it's so good to see you. Banana farm from Bloons, you know? It produces money for you each round. True, true. Chat, this is why... Man, these banana farmers wouldn't last a day in chimps, chat. They wouldn't last a day in chimps. Low-key, I don't either. I actually really like... Because... Like, sometimes I'll use the save quit strat. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. Too bad it's fire because, like... Wait! Chat, okay, we're going to use the Fire Lyuda, the Borderline Perfect Fire Lyuda. And you know what we're doing? We are going to go farm Tinder frickin' Snowflake. And we're going to get XP from Tinder frickin' Snowflake. Sorry, excuse my profanity. Tinder flippin' Snowflake. We're going to go kill Tinder flippin' Snowflake.
Get owed, Snowflake.
And we're going to, get XP from him. Would I be able to see the Black Queen right here? What hero do I run? I change it up. I definitely change it up on the day. Mostly, though, if I'm feeling a little greedy, I run Benjamin. I really like Benjamin. I've liked him. I like Benjamin since before people liked him. Okay, chat? Years ago, I was playing him when people were like, I don't even know if it's worth the investment. Bro, you sound like Benjamin. Okay. But recently it's been Benjamin, Sai, and Pats, I would say, are my favorite ones. I like the heroes that aren't, like, broken, but, like, are pretty good. Like, Sada, it's just broken, bro. Like, I'll occasionally pull her out if I'm having trouble or if I'm, like, tryharding, but just broken. Geraldo, it's too much micro for me. I just don't want to do it, and he's broken. See, but also I don't free play. Like if I'm intending on like free playing and try to hit like a Paragon or something, which I've done like 3 Paragons in my entire life. If I'm planning on doing that, then sure, you know, I'll run. Where the heck are the headhunters? I'll run banana farms, but I don't know. I'm not a free player. You guys free players or non-free players? One in the chat if you run free play after round 100 or whatever round. Or 2 in the chat if the moment you hit your goal, you just turn it off. I'm not a free player because normally, here's how free play goes. It's incredibly easy for the next like 90 rounds, and it's just you upgrading 1,000 towers, and then you just run into one round that just kills you. At like round 184. All of a sudden, you die. It's like, okay. You have to go all the way to the garage. Ooh. Well. Yeah, what a good roll, by the way, chat. Monkey Temple users. Can't trust them. They cannot be trusted. Chat, on Tuesday, after stream. Technically, Sonic, Zer0 only uses zeros. He doesn't use the other numbers. Common misconception. Like, he doesn't replace A with 4. But low-key, I get the RP, so it's fine. Wait. Top 4 towers, glue gunner, heli pilot, sniper, village. I would say it changes, you know, it changes a lot. Glue gunner's always pretty much number 1. I would say like glue gunner. I love the spike factory. I really do. But is it my favorite? I don't know. I actually don't know what my other favorites would be. Glue gunner. Just glue gunner. That's the only tower in the game. I think I've only done 3 black borders. Half the time black borders are kind of like lame though, because the first like 12 you can just do the same strategy for, and then you have to change it up very rarely. But I like having to bash my head against the wall to play it. Trying to do hard on geared. Is that the name of the map? Is it geared? Geared style speedruns? Trying to do hard on geared with co-op restrictions was horrible. But it was fun. It was 4 a.m. We had spent like 3 hours trying to beat that map. But I don't like looking up anything about the game. Yeah, free play just takes a long time. I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, bomb shooter bottom tree. Recursive cluster. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. It's kind of fire. Gear does... The gear map does suck, but also like... I don't know, it's kind of fun. Can I one-shot these guys? Yeah, thank goodness. Loader bots, that's true. Wait, bro's a loader! He's a loader in disguise trying to be Zer0. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Stream broke for the last hour and a half, so I don't see if you saw my ban on Melee. No. No, I didn't. Okay, well, we'll do no Melee for the next 5 minutes. We'll just have to use this fire Lyuda. I'm sorry about that. Wait, someone knows how to get back points, right? How do you refund points? Because I can just refund you your points. Request reward queue, ban in-game action. Why is that not showing all? Because it's in reverse order? That's a posture check. How do I... Oh, redeem ban in-game action 19 hours ago. Mark as complete. Reject and refund. There you go, buddy. You get 5,000 points back. I feel like I could have played that out, but also we're so set for the no melee now that I wouldn't. Stereo Lotus, salutations. I hope you're doing well. Stereo Lotus, are you a Bloons gamer? Also, chat, anyone who says like, bro, Bloons 4 was better. That one, there's a weird cult following around Bloons 4. Chat, it's not. It's not. It's not. Believe me, I played Bloons 4, but nah. Bloons 5, though. Bloons 5 is crazy because when you go back and look at Bloons 5 or play it, it's like this literally was the groundwork for Bloons 6. I mean, you go all the way back and be like, Bloons 1 was the groundwork for the game. But Bloons 5 is just Bloons 6, but a little bit worse. I remember when Bloons 6 first came out, I was like, 3D? Really? This is ugly. Now I look at the old ones and I'm like, really, 2D? This is ugly. You love balloon. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, you seem like a ballooner. I wouldn't personally let my daughter date a ballooner, but it's okay. Smokin' Gonzaza, welcome back. A couple days ago, I joined stream and he gave me some advice on building Krieg and UVHM with Bloodbath and stuff. Thanks so much. You explained it in such a concise manner. It just clicked. Perfect. I'm glad that that's actually going well for you. I was really worried when I was explaining that I was just like giving the worst advice of all time and that nothing was going to be helpful. But I'm glad to hear that actually made a difference. Okay, battles that's fine to like. That is fine to like. Your daughter can date whoever. No, I will control her life. She's my daughter. Under my house.
My house, my rules. No dating Channing Tatum.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Chat, you think if I have a daughter, should I just be like really controlling?
Who are you texting? Show me! Show me who you're texting! Jesse! Jesse! My daughter is texting a boy.
I think here's the strat as a parent. You, if you really want to be protective, like, listen, you're not truly an overprotective parent unless you catfish your own child. True or false? Drop that in the comment section. One in the chat if you agree.
It'll be safe. You've got to lower the bridge. Tracks clear? Good. Now, convince the conductor to
I enjoy 4 and 6. I used to be a big fan of 5, but it makes me want to play 6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
them home.
But, dude, I mean, like, 4... I don't know. 4 just provides nothing nowadays to me.
Stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my money.
Be an abusive parent solely to give interesting lore. So true, bro. BL3 son or Newtail's daughter? BL3 son. BL3 son because, like, while it's like, hey, I disagree with everything you've done, it's like, I still love you, though. You know, I still love you. I mean, I'd love my Newtail's daughter as well, but it would be like, you know. I'd love my child no matter what, Chad. I'm not going to abuse my kids.
And the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
That's true. Wait, my daughter doesn't get a phone.
You don't get a phone till you're 21. And even then, it's a Nokia. We're a Nokia family.
I control everything, foolish Vault Hunter.
Your future gender-in-law is gonna be a Kriegman. That, yeah. If any of my in-laws happen to play Krieg, I'm gonna assume this is one of those like too good to be true. Like I'm getting sucked into like a horror movie type thing. Chat. So on Tuesday, I watched Zoolander for the first time in over a decade, and I was surprised. I was like, wait, this is actually a funny movie. There was a few things in there that I was like, wow, they literally, I don't think there's any chance they could ever get away with this nowadays. Definitely a movie of the 2000s, but it was a funny movie. I was surprised. It's very rare that like media actually makes me audibly laugh, but I audibly laughed. Which is surprising because I always hear such good things about the movie, but apparently it was like a flop. And even like Rotten Tomatoes and whatnot, even for the audience. I mean, the audience score is like 80%, but that's kind of not that good. Like the critic score is like 64. But I'm surprised because I only ever hear good things about the movie. It's like a cult classic, I feel.
Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell.
Posted your heirloom boobin fit? What does that mean? What does that mean? Lock them in the tower as my ancestors did? Yeah, like Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite. Chat, Bioshock Infinite, good game. I mean, it is what it is.
This house is Krieg players.
Chat, if my daughter starts playing Gage, yeah, she's not getting married till 28. Minimum, if that happens, by the way. GG.
I disappear.
Oh, wait. Smub, is this the conspiracy? The global conspiracy?
Nothing stops this train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Get on there.
Beyond perfection, true. Favorite ranch dressing brand? I don't know. I don't know. It kind of swaps around. For a long time, it was Ken's. For a very long time, because that's what we used at the pizza place. But then I just ate it so much that I was like, I don't know.
Real nice.
Dump the coal.
Yeah, it's a different New Haven.
Freezes, we can steal my
Oh, yeah, she goes to a different New Haven. Like, you wouldn't get it. New Have, derogatory. All right, do we think that Tinder Snowflake will be an issue? I'm going to guess no. Considering our almost god roll Lyuda.
All right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
Hey, why are you using the White Death?
I'm alive! You saved us! Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
I guess we won't.
The giant snowman who froze
Hydrate. Thank you, little bro. More goof juice for me.
us. We've nothing to pay with, but could your Vault Hunting friend kill him for us?
Dead Haven, but plants.
I guess. False Hunter, track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a mercenary day gift to
Pimp Hab's son or Shock Gauge daughter? Shock Gauge daughter. Oh,
That's
Balvin.
frozen behemoth sleeps.
That's Boobin. I get you. Okay. Sorry. Sparks, that is my specialty. The amount of things that... I was just talking to someone about this. Oh, it was while doing Family Feud. I mentioned the fact that the hardest part about streaming is that... First of all, it's harder than a 9 to 5. But the fact that every single time I ask a question, I'll be like, yo, what the heck is this about, chat? Yes or no? X thing. And then you guys start typing yes, and I'm like, what did I ask? I don't know what I asked. I forgot. According to my friend, despite being a man, I am actually a lesbian in disguise. Shout out. Bro's got that lesbian energy. Not everyone can say that. Have I fully listened to the Psycho Carol before? Yeah, sometime back in the day. 14p.
Guys, can we get a gamba up on whether or not we kill this guy?
Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
Real world electronics, true. Are he, him lesbians? Yes, chat.
Well, I
Yes.
think we all learned a little something today. Come on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment. On the house.
On the house.
Hey!
Thank you, man. Dude, you got total lesbian energy. But like cool lesbian. But like the cool lesbian. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're doubting the whole time, yeah. There was a chance, you know, we almost got cooked by him, truly.
Marcus, bless us, everyone.
All right, let's see. We are looking for a stockpile relic, which will look like a cube. We did not get it. And we did not get anything else of value at all. What a horrible train. We got the long shot class mod. +3 optics. +2 precision. Might be broken. What do you think happened to the magic hat afterwards? I don't know. It's a really good question. Oh, wait. I wanted to look at one thing, though. Now I'm like, do we swap off the melee build, though, and just go for the sniper build since we have the Lyuda? And a Lady Fist? We might, chat. I don't know, man. It's too hard. I wanted to see grenades. No, not what I wanted. The overpowered purple accuracy class mod. True, true, true.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Use up Law and Order. Okay. I mean, we're so close to Many Must Fall, too. That's the thing. I want to use Many Must Fall. So we'll keep this until through part of TVHM, at least. Noob. Noob. How dare you be a noob? Homing. I was gonna say we could do a funny thing with that. Be like water. Wow, what a good class mod. I love it. Chat, I'm at the point on my Master Mode Terraria playthrough where, like, I'm at, like, Lunatic Cultist. But, like, there's not much more I can do to get more powerful other than just being better, and I'm just not. So I'm, like, kind of ramming my head against the wall a little bit. Toasty, I'm excited for you. I want wings very bad. That actually sounds so good right now. being neutral on pretty much anything and 2.5 times shields. Is this... What are we talking about? Oh, shock. Shock. You know you're not allowed to be neutral nowadays, buddy.
Pick a side. Pick a side. Flash your armor. Pick a side.
Be like water, yeah. Honey black. That's crazy. But we're not going to use that. Yes. Yes. Mango habanero and Korean barbecue. I am a very classic person. But here's, chat, a perfect 50-50 mix of barbecue and buffalo. Hold on. It depends. I guess it kind of depends on the sauce. Because, like, buffalo is normally about the same. Like, there's definitely a significant difference in taste, but it's, like, relatively the same. Barbecue, though, changes like crazy. I love barbecue sauce, but there are some barbecue sauces that I kind of despise and I don't like. So, got a Venture and a Stalker from one singular train chest not too long ago. That is actually very lucky. I don't know if I've ever gotten 2 pearls from this at once. But it's possible. Cooldown rate, Survivor, Infiltrator, Spy. Chat, do we take the dart? Hold on, that might be locked in crazy. We don't need no rocket launcher. And now, watch this. We go, boom. Farming thing. Thing being XP, once again. When do I set up Warrior Gamba? What even is Warrior Gamba? Bye-bye to that. This 15 Orphan Maker is dead to me. So. Just like my shock gauge daughter. Do we even need these class mods? Let's see. Spy we want to keep. Stalker. We need that for the Infinity build. Oh my gosh, we're going to do the melee build until we get the Infinity. Chat, we're doing melee build until we get Infinity in TVHF. Someone remind me of that. It's kind of a mid-sniper class mod. I'm not going to lie. Goodbye, Love Thumper. You were cool for 3 levels. I got 3 Legendary Psychos in probably less than 10 boxes while box farming. Like, Legendary Loot Midget Psychos? Well, there are some buffaloes, because, like, there are a lot of buffaloes that are really, really, really vinegar. But there are some that are a lot tamer, and they feel heavier on the other ingredients. The Lyuter. Hey, man, you can't say that, man. Hellord, use the A, buddy. That Lyuta could farm TVHM Snowflake instead of Badma. That is true. This thing's going to be so broken, actually. Like, it's going to last for a while. What's the dedicated thing? Oh, right. I forgot we do that every single time. My bad. No, that's... Okay. Chat, this is not a quote from me. You know who unironically has really good wings? Chuck E. Cheese. I went there for my nephew's birthday. And damn. Beat Warrior in less than 5 minutes. Honestly, that... We have Shock Lady Fist, so... The rate limited dimension. Oh, your bit rate. Dude, you can't say stuff without context. I'm just not gonna know what the heck you're talking about. Random Skeleton and Tiny Tina DLC dropped me a legendary class mod, so I'll say Zer0's the luckiest. What was it, a legendary like killer, or was it one of the tubby class mods? Because there can be tubby skeletons, so you might not have noticed. Can you do the Aisha speed face? Are we talking about the like? How does he do it? Because it's like, it's something like that. No, I can't do it, for the record. Chat, do we get the Chuck E. Cheese wings? You know that video of like, never eat Taco Bell wings? If you know the one, you know the one. Gas showed it to me. Little Gas Mask. Bet you guys didn't know who that is. His name is Little Gas Mask. Me and him are like best buddies. So I'm kind of best buddies with like a big famous YouTuber. There's an Archer Skelly? Okay. Well, you have that TX luck on you. B-Hawk Son or Pimper Have Daughter? Dude, if my daughter's Pimper having, that's too far. B-Hawk Son. B-Hawk Son. What you just asked is like, do I want... It's like K6 or Pimper Have Daughter. I'll take K6 in this case. Let's see. Chat, it is kind of amazing. I don't have problems with K6. He's a nice dude. Every time I've interacted with him and done stuff, he's really nice. But he really does not help BL2 because he really pushes that whole, like, Borderlands 2 endgame UVHM is just, like, spongy enemies and whatnot. But here's the thing that I was noticing. Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 endgame are the same thing. BL3 is just more extreme about it, right? Because in Borderlands 2, everything is a lot tankier, but with the right build and the right gear, mostly the right build, but with the right build and the right gear, you can kill things pretty fast. It's still, you know, it's still going to be a lot harder than otherwise, but you can do a lot of damage, right? Borderlands 3 endgame, like Mayhem 11, is that exact same thing, but more extreme, because the enemies are 10 times spongier. Would you rather, okay, chat, would you rather use, like, the Borderlands 2 Infinity on an OP10 enemy, or the Borderlands 2 Infinity on a Mayhem 11 enemy? Like, it's going to be so much worse. It's going to be so much worse, right? Because they're so tanky in BL3. And yet, the broken builds are so much more broken that everything just insta-dies. And so it's like, they're both the same thing. It's just that BL3 is more extreme with it. Guys, I used to cry every time I entered Chuck E. Cheese because I was very scared, especially of the animatronics. I could not. Frank's Red Hot can be used as a chemical cleaner. Dude, no, literally. At my pizza place that I worked at, I quit, by the way. I'm unemployed. Self-employed, actually. They swapped to Frank's Red Hot, and I have not preferred it. I think we used to do Sweet Baby Ray's before that, and I really like that one. I mean, it's still good, but it's just vinegar. It's just vinegar with like Worcestershire. Literally, Sonic. It's like, you want to talk about, and like the thing that I always hear from BL3 people is like, oh, UVHM in BL2 is a gear check, not a skill check or anything. First of all, that's absolutely false. Okay, you could make a little bit more of an argument in OP10, but in OP0, like just level 80, OP0, it's 1,000% a build and skill check. There is no amount of gear check in UVHM by itself. There really is not. Every bingo match, we use all white gear, and there's no problem killing anything. It's totally fine. It's just a matter of being good and having a good build, right? At OP10, it's a bit more like that, but even then, like, if your build is good enough, your gear doesn't matter too bad, right? And they always say, oh, it's a gear check. It's a gear check. What the frick are you talking about? Literally, Borderlands 3 is, I got the wrong anointment, so I don't do damage. And then I got the right anointment, so everything dies in one shot. Like, Borderlands 3 is all the things that, like, all the things that the Borderlands 3 people say about Borderlands 2, it's like, dude, it's literally worse in the game that you play. Like, oh, everything's too spongy. That's literally your game, bro. That's literally how it is in your game. Literally. And then he does not help with the whole, like, the whole ideology of the B shield. And guys, if you are unironically using the B shield in 20 whatever, unless you're Gage, just because she has no other damage increase, guys, try taking it off and put on a tankier shield. Trust me, it will be fine. You won't regret it, because it'll take you, like, if you're playing Maya, dude, and then there's so many wasted skill points because they'll go full damage skills. They've got all their damage skills, and then they've got a legendary cat class mod, and then they've got the B shield. If you do that, I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to call you dumb or anything, but if you do that, if you play Maya with a cat class mod, you fully spec'd out all the damage skills, and you're using a B shield, stop immediately. The cat class mod by itself is more than enough damage. The B shield is 1000% overkill for anything that is not a raid boss, okay? The B shield should really only be used for raid bosses or like DigiPeak or something like Saturn. But other than that, literally just wasted points. It's just wasted skill points, wasted gear. And then here's the problem. They the same types of people that are like, you need the B shield to play UVHM, are the same people that say you get one shot by everything in UVHM. Well, yeah, because you are using the weakest shield in the game, other than like a cradle. Like, it's literally, there's no capacity to it at all, and it's never up because the delay is so bad. Charles Entertainment Cheese is a giant rat. Yeah. No, he's scary, bro. I don't know. It's like this horrible loop, and then they're like, dude, I die in one shot in this stupid game. It's like, well, take off the B shield, man. And they're like, but that's my damage. That actually is extremely similar to my friend. I've already talked about this before, but I'll bring it up again. Where my friend, he had and he's played the game a lot. Like, he's hit max level on characters before, but he got our friend to power boost him. Okay, on Salvador. He's playing Salvador. He gets boosted before even touching the game up to, I think it was level 31. It's either like 28 or 31. Those two numbers are standing out to me. And then he proceeded to run dual unkept heralds and was constantly dying in normal mode. So the whole time was just constantly dying in normal mode. And we're like, dude, just put points into the right skill tree and you won't die. And he was like, no, because then I'll lose money shot. And that's my damage. It's like, you're playing Salvador with dual unkept heralds. Just go into the right skill tree. And it's like, no, I'll lose my damage. And it's like, you're doing no damage because you are dying at all times. Speaking of the whole defense versus offense, chat. Warding or menacing / lucky? Drop it in the comment section. Let's go for one more level so then we get Many Must Fall and then complete the game. Don't make the gambit yet, also. Sorry, I know you said that 5 minutes ago, but don't make it yet. That's my damage. Yeah, that's just, it's like, dude, just use other things. Especially because literally the only time where it's like, that is my damage and I need that. It should be never. Zer0 does more than enough damage. Zer0 is broken, chat. He does like the most damage in the game. Without a B shield or anything, you can kill Terramorphous in like, without pre-stacking, you could probably kill Terramorphous in like under a minute. Right? Call me Thema. Hi. Always warding. True. But then like, it's like you're not using a B shield on Salvador. Maya does not need a B shield at all. For anything but bosses. She is so broken, chat. She does so much damage. It's actually crazy. Krieg would be stupid to use the B shield on anyway. And then you've got Axton, which he actually synergizes well with the B shield.
Sup, Gooters?
Hi, WNIM. I don't know. If you use the B shield unironically, like if you use the B shield but you know that you don't need it and you just use it because you just think it's fun to use, that's fine. But if you use the B shield because you think that you need the B shield in UVHM, rethink. You do not. That is just blatant misinfo pushed by BL3. Big BL3 is pushing that. Poor impulse controls. Control characters with Healer Maya. Yeah, no, they just go in. Also, Molten Lava Monster, hi. Yes, we're farming for Thing right now. So, chat. So here's the argument, right? Warding versus menacing is like, well, if you kill them faster, then you don't need more defense. But at the same time, if you have more defense, you don't have to kill them faster. So it's like, what do you choose? Kovu, welcome. It is good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. There's so many fun shields that people don't use. So many fun shields in this game that people don't use, that they sleep on. And so many of them can be used in almost like any build. Like the blockade, chat. People sleep on the blockade all the time, but it is actually so good. Because it's bugged out, so it doesn't do what it's supposed to. If I'm not mistaken, it essentially just gives a permanent 50% damage reduction. Which is really good. That's really, really good. And Antagonist is super good and super fun to use. You know? Just any Ancient Shield, yeah. Rough Rider, aside, like 3 of the characters, the Rough Rider totally is just amazing. And then the other 3, it's not. Guys. Most of the time that I play Maya, I'm running her with a Rough Rider and just a Legendary Siren. And that's my build. And I never have problem mobbing because she's powerful enough from Reaper and Cloud Kill and just the minor bonuses from the Legendary Siren. I don't know. There's just like, you do not need a cat class mod and a bee shield. Thank you for keeping it open, Toasty. Have a good nap, buddy. Those sleep pills are really hitting. Locked in. I don't know. Rough Rider in general on Maya is underestimated. People are like, oh, the Rough Rider on Maya because you run fast. But beyond that, she just has really good synergies because most of her healing is percent max health. And the Rough Rider gives you the most max health at any given time. It comes with the bonus that you constantly run faster. But you, we're going to need a Fabled Tortoise, huh? Low level one. Also, there's a certain level that I need a Sniper class mod. And I don't know what level that is, but there's a certain level that I'm going to need that. So I'll do that from Grendel, I think. I'll ask Garnet what level that is and then try to remember it. But anyway, no, Rough Rider just works amazing. And then if you put on a Vitality Relic, like, people say you can't health stack. People say you can't health stack in UVHM, which is crazy. That's the craziest take of all time. Baru pushed that. But then some people say you also can't do that in OP10. You extra can't health stack in OP10. And that is also wrong. You can play Maya, OP10, Rough Rider, Vitality Relic. You don't die. And what's great is, especially if you play co-op, Elated heals 5% of your max health, to everyone in the lobby when you have someone phase lock. Well, if you're playing with a Zer0 who has 1 million HP, but you have 8 million HP, so you're healing 5% of 8 million every second, which is some amount. That'd be what? Like 80,000? Is that? No, I don't know math. I don't know math, especially once it hits the millions. But you're healing that percentage of that health at all times. And then you could even put on a nurse class mod and you get 10% of elated healing. So that would be, what, like 800,000 damage or 800,000 healing at that point. And so if Zer0 has 1 million HP, you are healing his entire HP bar, aside from 200,000, every single second that it's active, which is crazy. That is crazy. That's like so broken. But people don't do that. And then Restoration works with that too, because if you're running Restoration, it's another 15% health increase, plus another 15 if you're running the Legendary Nurse. And even with that, you do so much damage because Cloud Kill, Ruin, Reaper, and Kinetic Reflection. Or not Kinetic Reflection, sorry, Chain Reaction. And then she's got Kinetic Reflection, which makes her even tankier. So she's got the damage reduction from that and the damage reduction from the Rough Rider. And I don't know, chat. The Rough Rider, I only ever see people talk about it on Maya because of her movement speed. But even if you didn't spec into fleet at all, it would be good. You know? And would probably be worth it. Moloko, we'll take the Moloko. I didn't even pay attention. How much XP are we getting per kill? Because that is what I'm going for right now. I just want one more level so we can get Many Must Fall for the end game. If you have 8 times his HP, you're healing 45% of his health per second. Health gate is 2 seconds, meaning that Zer0 should be invincible. Yeah. At 5 out of 5. At 10 out of 5, you would just straight up every second health gate him. So he can do Glass Tank without even having to set up Glass Tank. Trog, that was, we used Hamachi and set up VLAN, virtual LAN. For some reason, it's been lagging though. Ever since Gas moved, it seemed like. But that might have also been that's when he started playing at a higher FPS or something. Because he has a theory that it might be FPS related. Chat, should I get an OLED? They're so expensive, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Marcy, welcome. In fact, aiming with fleet on is much messy. Yeah, it is a little hard to aim because you move so fast. Small boyfriend, big goth girlfriend vibes. What are we talking about? Oh, Zer0 and Maya. This is what I'm saying. I like, my brain doesn't connect context to things. So I'm like, what the frick is chat going on about? It's like, oh, that thing we were talking about 10 seconds ago. Chat, golden retriever son or black cat daughter? It's so peak. It's so peak how people will ask me questions. Or I'll ask questions and then you guys will give answers and then I don't respond to it. And then 10 minutes later, I ask the exact same question. I do that every time. Look at every Wonderland stream. It's, wait, is spell damage like, that's like grenade damage, right? Everyone in chat, yeah, it is. And I'm like, oh, it is? Okay. 12 minutes later. Hey, what is spell damage, dude? Is this like, is it kind of like grenades? Yo, what up, chat? Yo, why you playing Wonderlands? Because it's fun, little buddy. You're banned. Kill the blues! Black Lab Sun. Wait, that's broken? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Follow through bonus? What? Oh. Is it Marcy? Is that how you say it? Welcome, Marcy. I hope you're having a good day. Guys, I think people sleep on Maya a little bit. Like, Maya's just, like, kind of one of the best characters. Like, I know that Axon is supposed to be the all-rounder, but I almost feel like Maya's a better all-rounder. Like, she does really amazing damage, really amazing utility, really amazing defense. She, in a lot of ways, is, like, the tankiest character. I almost feel like she is contender for tankiest character. Like, even more than Krieg, often. I don't know, she's just, like, kind of broken. I didn't pay attention to the XP again. I think it was pretty good. I think it was like 2 bars. We're gonna do this until we're out of that. Well, actually, Axton is the ranger based off of his class mod. Okay. Like, okay. I think people really... I don't think they, like, put together just how tanky Maya is. Because she has Ward, right? Which is just good for shields. She's got Kinetic Reflection, which I believe is a 50% damage reduction, correct? And I believe... Doesn't it go up to 110% at max? I don't know if that is true or if that's, like, one of those skills that doesn't work how it says. But I thought that you can actually heal off of the damage. But I could be wrong. Hey, Twinksis, I started it last night. And then she's got Suspension, which doesn't immediately give her tankiness, but it gives her bonus Elated. She has Restoration, which gives bonus health and makes her team tanky. She's got Sweet Release, which heals her like crazy. She's got Sustenance, which I feel like out of just the passive health regen skills, it's pretty good. She's got Life Tap, which makes her invincible. And... yeah, I don't know. But honestly, just Kinetic Reflection by itself. Like, Kinetic Reflection with an antagonist, you're invincible to bullets. It's like running a sham, pretty much. So, we gotta bring back the sham. For a long time, it used to be, like, back in the 61, 72 era, everyone ran the sham. They were like, this is the most broken shield in the game. And then community consensus changed where they're like, dude, why would you even get the sham? It's not even worth it, bro. It's just for ammo. It's like, hold on. The sham is still a really good shield. You just... might swap it off every now and then. I think an ideal character, you've got like a Blockade and a Sham. Blockade for the mixed areas. We just got the Sham. Oh my gosh. Oh, 94! Eddie Murphy! You get, hey, Smub, I still never changed the quotes. You get the Blockade for mixed areas, right? Where there's some bullets, some other non-bullets, like this whole DLC, for instance, and then you run the Sham in areas like the Beatdown, and you're just invincible. We gotta bring it back. I never see people use the sham now. But it used to be that was the only thing I saw. Guys, do you play Baldur's Gate on keyboard and mouse or controller? Like, I'm having a hard time deciding because, honestly, I prefer keyboard and mouse aside from the fact that the movement feels so bad. And, like, because, like, I've played a lot of other games where you use your mouse. For instance... I'm not even going to tell you how much time I have on League of Legends, and then like Diablo, and it feels totally fine. Baldur's Gate does not feel fine with that, dude. Baldur's Gate, something about the mouse movement is so bad, bro. I do not like it at all. I don't think we've gotten a single spy class mod. I'm noticing that on Zero, farming for a spy is going to be more annoying because on most characters, like on Axton, if you went Onslaught, you've got Shock Trooper, Rifleman, and one other. As where Zero, I think Ninja is his only melee, right? Keyboard mod is, or is that just how people say keyboard and mouse nowadays? Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm behind by like 3 minutes on you guys. She's the tankiest besides Sal, true. Especially against raid bosses. And Sal is only, like, if Sal couldn't hold a Moxie weapon, he has a lot of tank skills, but I think Maya would still be contending, honestly, because her shield skills and kinetic reflection are just so good. With Axon, you could healthgate, but you need to swap weapons carefully with expertise. Yeah, but it's actually kind of surprising what you can do with Axon, though, without any sort of Moxie weapons or anything. Kinetic reflection goes up to 100% damage reduction. You heal for 10% bolt damage at that level. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What was the quote earlier? Would you rather a pimp-happing son or a shock gauge daughter? Keyboard and mouse, mix of keyboard and mouse. But it's weird. Okay, hang on. Dude, ask your daughter out and makes banana farms. Dude, and then... Sorry. I know I'm mid-reading that. The controller... It's just, there are some things about it that feel so weird. But I've been using it the whole time that now I don't want to swap. I don't know. Anyway, well, Sualis, this is specifically for Baldur's Gate 3, is the question here. Just so we're all clear. This is for Baldur's Gate. Anyway, dude asks your daughter out and makes banana farms every run, but he's health stacking by a man. It evens out. It's okay. I think that's fine. Wait, is it banks or, like, marketplaces or just the, like, banana plantation? It kind of is Rokaris, but it's also kind of not. It's really interesting because the entire UI of the game, like everything about the game, including the main menu, totally changes if you're on controller. So it honestly is fine, and I've gotten used to it. But it's kind of unintuitive, bro. It's just kind of unintuitive. Okay, wait. We're going to use that, and we're going to do one more kill. We're going to do one more kill just for the funny thing. But now, look at this, chat. Look at this. We're now broken. Oh! Oh! The backshot factory has locked in. It's good on keyboard and mouse with everything except movement. There's a weird delay. Exactly. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Yeah, and you can't stop the character. I don't know. I wish that there was something for that. Maybe there's like a mod that fixes it. I don't know. Because on console, or not on console, on controller, the movement feels great. But everything else feels bad. And you don't have like your selection of options down at the bottom the whole time. It's on a wheel that's 3 different wheels. And in order to open up the left wheel, you press right bumper. And in order to open up the right wheel, you press left bumper. And it just doesn't make any sense. The game also has this fun thing where if you have a controller plugged in and your keyboard plugged in, it will repeatedly try to load you in split screen. Play Diablo and Divinity on keyboard and mouse. I just get it now. Well, see, I played those games. Well, I haven't played Divinity, but I played Diablo on keyboard and mouse, and I played League like crazy on keyboard and mouse. But there's delay, and your character just never... It feels like he never goes where I want. Like, I'll click on something. It's weird, because, like, he'll go wherever you click, and he will just not give up on that. But then at the same time, it'll be like, you'll click on a highlighted item that says you can, like, interact with it. You click on it, and he'll just go up and, like, stand there and, like, get stuck on something. It's like... sounding like someone is under that desk when you make these noises. Those noises, there is someone under my desk. It's one of the blues, and I'm just repeatedly stomping on the blues, and just like the adrenaline and happiness I'm getting from that, you know? What are the chances we use the Kuroto Maloko? Pretty low. I'm not even going to use the melee damage relic at any point, I'm not going to lie. I hate having so much loot in my inventory, man. I hate it. Goodbye. Wait, but what if I need that sniper for... Nah, chat, because I need the sniper for when we do Infinity build on TVHM. Yeah, the pathfinding's not great. There's a mod for WASD movement. If that, I mean, I might try that. You can still get, like, achievements and stuff with mods, right? Or no? I am a paladin, and I didn't know how the oath system worked, and broke it within about 5 minutes of touching the island, so... Oh, I did this too early. I wanted to do the funny thing, but now it's not going to work, I don't think. Well, looks like there was no point killing him again, because I messed it up. Well, now we're just locking in for another kill, I guess. Chat, this melee build goes hard. I don't heal off that? That's interesting. So the Law and Order is based off actual damage dealt then. It's not like a Moxie weapon where you can like shoot a box.
Nice. I disappear. Unworthy opponents.
I'm interested to see whether or not I stick with Baldur's Gate or no. We'll see. But I do like it. I've been wanting to get into more like true RPG type games, which I think is why I loved Morrowind so much. But sometimes they're really hard to get into. Max health relic. I mean, if I had more inventory space, I'd probably take it. All right, let's skedaddle here and finish up Borderlands 2. Remember to buy more backpack. Don't tell me what to do. In fact, we could do Iridium Blight for 8 quick Iridium. If we can get another upgrade, if we were to spend 8 Iridium, I'll do that. Drop Baldur's Gate hours in after getting stuck in a hard boss fight, but I'll probably go back into it. Yeah, I'm worried that I'll drop it at a point and then forget everything I know, because that happens every time I play a game. Oh my gosh, we got so much Iridium from that farm, by the way. We should hex edit so then we can get 100 space. Yeah, what if Tanis gave us a stockpile relic right this second? That'd be so fire, chat. That'll be so fire, bruh.
Verbalizing my thoughts into words not utterly confuse or nauseate you.
Only beat the tutorial for Baldur's Gate 3 and I have 6 hours left. Or 6 hours played. I think I'm in the same boat. I have 6 hours on the game, but also like a decent chunk of that was doing like absolutely useless stuff. Shotgun. Shotgun Zero? Hold on. That might be it. That might be the play. Been playing my Steam backlog. Currently attempting Greedfall. Game is extremely janky, but it feels like a product of love, so I'm enjoying it. Guys, I've talked about it on stream. It's an old game that not a lot of people know. Even less people have played it. It is called 13. They remade it recently, and it was horrible. But 13 Classic on Steam, very good game. You do gotta mod it a little bit to make it like run well, but that is one of my favorite shooters. That okay, he didn't even give me the shield. I assumed he would. It is so good. It's an incredibly stylized game, and like the whole game looks and plays like a comic book, and it's really great. It's a really, really great game. But then they came out with a remake, and it's bad. It is bad. Yeah, Suwalis, you know. You know. That's why I first played it. But I wasn't, when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to play the campaign because it was too violent. But I was allowed to play the multiplayer with my brother. And then I went and played it probably probably 4 years ago at this point. I went back and replayed it on PC, and I was like, this is just a good game. This is like genuinely a good game. So it sucks that it got so mixed reviews at original release. It's super cool. Super, super cool game. I love it. Yeah, I've got 6 hours on the beach as well, Cultist. So we'll see where I go from there. Well, no. I kind of got... no, I got off the beach. But like an hour was spent on the first boss, because apparently if you kill him, you get a good weapon. Which we did, but it took like 9 tries. See, the problem is, like, I no longer have the Love Thumper, so I have to actually, like, keep track of my Roid Shield because I don't one-shot anything, and I don't have a good way to strip my shield. I think, honestly, the shield strip is my least favorite part of Melee Zero. I think that is what prevents me from fully loving Melee Zero. You can force him to drop it? Well, how would I have done that? Save the turrets, Gamba. Chat, farm counter turn off?
Oh. Moonblade, are you here? Are you here?
Margaret, are you here? Margaret, are you here? Margaret, are you here? We need a Gamba up in Twitch chat. There's a TV series? Rough, bro. The command spell? Well, did I have the command spell? Drop it in the comment section down below. Wait, I can just like constantly sit on health gate on these guys. Oh, too far. Oh, turns out we can just do this right now. Shadow Heart starts with it? Well, I didn't know that, chat. Well, guess what? I killed the boss because I'm built different. I'm built differently than you guys. LaCoy, welcome.
If you read your spells.
Dude, there's 1,000 things to read in that game. Don't even hit me with that. Dude, I can't even understand a Borderlands character when I pick it. There's like 98 different commands available off the start, and like 7 different characters that you have active at a time. Okay? There's no world in which I'm ever going to be able to keep track of all that. Okay? I'm not built like that. But guess what? No.
Well, you could have read your spells.
Well, you're not the one who killed the first boss, are you? You're the one who command spelled it. Last I checked, I actually killed it. What does that make me? That's right. Frickin' pro.
Where's the damage?
That must not have been a backstab. I wasn't oriented with his legs correctly. Hey, no legs. That's a reference to you. Shield stripping is painful. Yeah. I find myself dying a lot to the dots, which is annoying. What Gamba? See, it would be a Gamba for every single one of the potential drops. You might be able to, if you started a Gamba, you might be able to find it in like the long history of Gambas, of like warrior item. I mean, I could try it. Hold on. Maybe I should just look. Bro, except for playing Morrowind? Nah. I love Morrowind. I would take Morrowind over Oblivion any day of the week. Guys, I felt so validated because I'm always complaining about Oblivion, right? And I got recommended a video the other day, and it was most overrated games of all time. And or no, it wasn't. Sorry, it was games that aged horribly, and that was on there. I was like, hold on, that's true. All right, let me look. If I go over here and then go to my stream manager, And then I go to start a prediction. Start. If I just go all the way back, will it be there? Peak run? Oh my gosh. All right. Let me type in warrior drop. What all is there? There is conference call, impaler, flacker, volcano, blue/purple relic, head, and leech, right? Because that would be one. That'd be 7 options. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Conference call, flacker, volcano, impaler, leech, relics. Chat, what am I missing? I'm both a Morrowind enjoyer and Dark Souls 2. Chat, what other drop does warrior have? Curb blaster? No, that's wrong. I put head drop, but there's no way there's only 7 drops. I thought there was 8 or 9. Yeah, I wish that they would make it so it's possible to play Morrowind on new gen consoles. Okay, chat. Well, I'm going to assume that that's correct then. Leech, head, relic, volcano, flacker, impaler, conference call. And we will set up a 5-minute gamba. And if it's something else entirely, then I'll just refund the points. But I think that's all. Everyone go to Twitch right now. Spend all of your channel points. All in. The most you could lose is 100%. But the most you could gain is upwards of 20,000%. See, Venomous, you're built different as well. If you killed Commander Zolk, you're just better. I'm not gonna lie. You're just a better player for that. Wait, we locked in. Wait, hitbox on shields. And the great thing is you can make shields not hurt. That's crazy. The law actually heals so much more. You can make shields not block you by aiming to the side of it, except when you're playing as Zer0, his execute goes for like center mass. Wait, hold on, I'm locked in. Chat, this is crazy. Is it snowing? No, it looks sunny outside. You think it'll be Impaler? I'll give you imaginary channel points if that's correct. You can play it on Series X. Hey, let's freaking go. Cowboy Dano, my favorite teacher. Getting 100% of Mr. TX01. I'm dying. Welcome, Dano. I hope you're doing well. How are you? I saw you the other day in a Deceptic stream. I feel like any stream I go to on Borderlands, you're there somehow. Bro gets around. This is what it is. Thank you so much for the 6 months. 3 months from a baby. What happens in 6 months? I mean, half a year, that's a milestone. Lunch was good, waiting for last period. Rough, bro. Smub, do you get PTSD when I go for that jump? To Jacob's and Maya. The most iconic moment in all of Borderlands. Backshot? Backshot?
Yeah, I get around Borderlands streams.
Yes, you do. Smub, did you just in that message change from number 2 to number 1? Who's number 1? That I don't even know how YouTube works. That crown is like based off your chat amount in the stream, right? Yeah, I always think about it too, but I only ever remember it because you brought it up and clipped it as well. If it weren't for that, TBH would not remember it. I can't even remember what I ask you guys 90% of the time. So, Cat, if you haven't played Morrowind, go play it. Go frickin' play it. I would recommend it on PC though, with like some of the. There's like it's like the Morrowind patch or whatever, and it just fixes crashes, a few soft locks, all that. Chat activity, super chats. Smub, I think in order to keep your #1 spot, you might need to super chat to me right now. Because think about it. If you've got time to watch the stream, you have $5 to sub. Open MW. Maybe that's the one. Favorite Morrowind build? I don't know. I played Morrowind a lot as a kid. And I've done my one playthrough where I'm a long blade stealth character. Long blade, short blade stealth character. But I didn't understand how the game worked at first, so yeah. Chat, you know what's a good thing, a good point about why Oblivion sucks, okay? I mean, TBH, you don't even need a good point. I mean, game sucks. It is what it is. But the one thing that I always forget about Oblivion is the way that the, like, enemy difficulty works. It makes it so unnecessarily punishing if you spend your skill points wrong. And so, like, in order to be optimal, like, you need to look up how to build your character in that game. Otherwise, the scaling will just be that bad. And Morrowind has that a little bit, but not nearly to the extent. Smub, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Wait, you might be onto something. True. Thank you so much, Smub. I do appreciate that. Setting up stages and pyrotechnics has finally paid off, and I earned $2. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that so much, Smub. Thank you. This is why you're a mod. For anyone that doesn't know, Smub, Mink Rubes is Smub, right? Hopefully that's obvious by this point. Smub is the entire reason that we even have a Discord server. Pretty much. Got a minor shout out in Gas's last video. I'm basically a celebrity. Really? When did that happen? You're talking about the Infinity Beard, right? Guys, $1,000 for moderator privileges? Maybe. Who is better antagonist, Handsome Jack or Dagoth? Sorry, I'm biased. Handsome Jack. Wait, watch this. We get Many Must Fall chain, right? Because then we build up our damage. Well, there's actually a max, isn't there? Wait, what's the amount of time to get max damage on what is the max timer to get max damage in that? What class? I don't freaking know, bro.
Disliked, unsubscribed, unfollowed.
You're too late, bandit. I win.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge Oblivion fan, Chad, and I know most people are, but I feel like it's sort of like an Ocarina of Time thing, where people are like, oh my gosh, it's the best game of all time. But you go back and play it, and you're like, was it though? Was it though? Because I don't know. I've definitely experienced it, Rokaris, where I'm on like a medium difficulty or a lower sometimes, and I'm like, wow, nothing is dying right now. It's because my build is just like horribly unoptimal.
I'll just make a better build then.
True. But also it's an RPG. I feel like I should be able to do what I want. Wait, we might be able to just melee him to death. Should we melee him? Hell no. Oh, dude. No. Oblivion is also one of those cases where, like, you guys know that I'm not a fan of movement in games where it's like you just are kind of obligated to do it the whole time, which is why I don't like sliding in a lot of games, because it's not really interesting or difficult, but it's like, well, I just have to slide the whole time. In Oblivion, it's not like that with the movement, but what it is in Oblivion is that if you're not jumping at all times, you're just missing out on free XP. And so it's like, of course I'm going to be jumping the whole time, but I don't want to be jumping the whole time. Hold on, I should probably slag this guy. Can I get my roid shield up or nah? He just healed me. He brought my shield back up after he did that. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, this is so cool.
Hit me!
You know you can bore the warrior, right?
Oh, thank you. I didn't know. Oh, headshot. I'm riding him. Is it Morrowind the same way? No, but it's different in Morrowind. See, plus with any negatives that are in Morrowind and in Oblivion, I can handle it more in Morrowind because I'm like, yeah, well, it's an old game. Fun fact, you can't vertical melee his head. Fun fact, I'm 1 HP. Man, I love managing my shield. It's very fun and cool, and I love that. Love that about Zer0. I'm sarcastic.
Bro thinks he's sarcastic, Slab.
Pretty much. You can't... Oh, no, you can. I think that you don't heal off Chrysalisks with the thingamadoohickey. Dude, just get my shield down, bro. Bro, badge, who knows, man? Who even knows? Okay, once Killing Blow locks in, though. Once Killing Blow locks in, hold on. Let's get my health up. This is vanilla BO2, Marcy. I don't know. Oblivion is like the in-between of Morrowind and Skyrim. So it's like it's less polished than Skyrim, but it's like, oh crap. With Morrowind, it's like the weird mechanics add to it, in my opinion. As where in Oblivion, the bad mechanics subtract from it. I would love if my shield would break. I think that would be really cool. Break my shield, Buster. Alright, watch this locking. With the Roid shield? My Roid shield's gone again. Alright, let's see what this Gambit turns out to. Who's getting channel points? Chat, who loves the Morrowind movement? Who loves the sprint speed? Me. Me. No, that's just me being different. Am I moonshotting this for anything? Nah, no, not at all. So no read only. But I will go 30 FPS, so then he drops his loot in a more manageable location. Why does it got like anxiety right now? It's got like a feeling of anxiety over my entire body. Now my heart's pumping. Adaptive shield's pretty good. Let me make sure, because if it shows up as a relic, and you make sure that it's actually a relic and not just like an item that dropped elsewhere. Dude, it's so purple. It is so purple. Okay. 120 FPS. Let's see. I realize why I thought there was 9 drops. It's because there's 7 drops, but it can be purple head or handsome jack head, and it can be blue relic or purple relic. So, unfortunately, chat, I don't know why, but I don't know if I've ever not gotten a head from this guy. So let's call that Gamba. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Head. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. I have a feeling a few people voted for that. SMG, ammo launcher, ammo, max grenade count. Pretty good. 20k to Cowboy Dano, and exclusively Cowboy Dano. Good job, Cowboy Dano. You are now broken. Also, CISO, welcome, welcome. Gas mask, second channel upload. Cool, cool, cool. Everyone leave this stream and go watch that. And now, TVHM chat. It's time for TVHM. So, in case I forget, remind me. We're going to try and scale up the areas as much as we can. And chat, we are doing the infinity build. That's true.
Handsome Jack's been busy.
Handsome Jack head takes up its own slot. So in a way that was unbalanced because it could have been head or head.
You're not dead.
Should have gone for head, chat. It was kind of 2 points. 2 points in one. I gotta pee.
The metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend. Let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central processor so I stop thinking out loud. I wonder what it's like to hit the belly button. Let's go this way!
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Over here! I am in this location! Minion, roll out! Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Chat, yesterday, my brother's crazy ex-girlfriend said that she was going to kill him, and then also said that if he doesn't respond to her, she's going to make his life a living hell. Where do we go next? Middle tree? Yeah, swap speed. So, I have a question to all the gym rats out there. Is it better, in theory, would it theoretically be better to do like 100, like let's say you're doing like bench presses. Would it theoretically be better to do 100 bench presses at 50 pounds or 50 bench presses at 100 pounds? That's one for the trauma candy salad. Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm Mr. TX01 and my brother's Psycho X. She also broke into our house the other day. Before I forget, the worst part of Oblivion is not having the Colovian fur helm, despite Colovian being a region in Cyrodiil. Crazy, bro. Lore inaccuracies, chat. The thing I hate most is that they removed the custom mask skin model and replaced it with a generic head skin. What are we talking about?
Sorry about the mask. Everything Jack kills, he dumps here. Bandits, Vault Hunters.
Oh, I forgot. This was our handsome Jack or warrior Avenger on our PB. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy, crazy.
The creatures around here are dangerous. None more than this bullymong named Knuckle Dragger. Killed everyone I know. Anywho,
Lower reps, higher weight is normally better, but the numbers were too high.
we should be pretty safe.
But like on average. I'm not saying I would do 100 reps. I'm just wondering. Because like, wouldn't that be broken then? Because like you could spend like half the amount of time at the gym. It's just harder. Halo 2 lasso run when? I would do it on the other games. There's no world where you're going to get me to do Halo 2 lasso, by the way. Maybe Combat Evolved. No, you know what's crazy though? That same guy who said that... there's that guy that said Oblivion didn't age well. And I was like, wait, this guy's so base. And then he said that Combat Evolved is overrated. And I was like...
I've been waiting for a mighty Vault Hunter to help me reach Sanctuary. I will be your wise leader, and you shall be my fearsome minion.
You're wrong about that. You are so wrong about that, buddy. But granted, you know, he was talking especially about the campaign. And here's the thing. The Combat Evolved campaign is amazing. However, I will admit that 2 betrayals and assault on the control room are just the same mission. And the library is an extremely iconic mission, but it's not necessarily the best mission. And Keys isn't that great of a mission. But I mean, other than that, like, Combat Evolved is just the best Halo game we've ever had. You know what's an overrated game? Is Halo 2. I hear so many people be like, Halo 2 is the best one. Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong, buddy. And every mission in Halo 2 is like 80 minutes long because you have to go through a giant section, and then every single Halo 2 mission for some reason, without failure, there's a segment in it where you stand on a moving platform and just have to defend it for like 5 minutes straight. Every time. No, but what's crazy is he said that the reason why Halo 1 got worse as the game goes on is because you fight predominantly the Flood. And I was like, hold on, what are you saying right now? What are you saying right now? What are you saying right now? The Flood is the best part of any Halo game. The Halo games that don't have the Flood, notice. Halo 4, no Flood. Halo 5, no Flood. Halo Infinite, I don't think there's Flood. And coincidentally, those games are looked down upon. Granted, Halo Reach is a little different, but that doesn't count because it's a prequel. So.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance against Jack. And the only
He said he doesn't like it because the combat against the Flood is very much just like kill them. Though I would agree that Flood combat is kind of better in the other games because there's more going on in the Flood combat. But Combat Evolved's Flood was just my favorite. I like the design of the first of Combat Evolved Flood the most over all the other games. But I'm also just a simp for Combat Evolved. I'm not gonna lie. I am a simp.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Let me explain how things work here.
This guy does not like the Flood. Marcy does not like the Flood, chat.
Vault Hunter gets killed by me. You see the problem here? You're still alive.
I don't know. I don't feel like they were tanky in CE at all. Unless you play on Legendary, but I felt like that in Halo 3. But in CE, pretty much all Flood die relatively quickly. And my favorite part is that they're like the only enemy where you blow them apart with a shotgun and like their bits are all over the floor. Yeah, when you were a kid and you killed an elite, did you melee his body until max blood was out on the ground? Yeah, Halo 2's... It's such a long game and not like for good reasons. I feel like the length in it is all just filler time spent on elevators, dude. Yeah, even on Legendary, they're not bad. Chat, what's your preferred Halo difficulty? Personally, I am a heroic player. I would say heroic is where it's at for me. Killing blow! Thank you. Because if we go all the way to... did I really get 3 bully rots? And I didn't strip my shield either. If you go to Legendary, sometimes it can be a little rough, and especially like depending on the game, because the games are not built. The games are not built equally at all. So like, if I could only play on one difficulty across all the games, it would probably be heroic, because Legendary is fine on a lot of them. Like I like Legendary on CE, for instance, in Halo 3, but Halo 2 on Legendary is so ridiculous that it single-handedly makes me not want to choose Legendary in that choice. Double save quit here. Also, I don't know, dude. Everything about Halo 2, I'm not a huge fan of it. And it's so ugly, chat. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Seeing the Flood being first introduced when I was a kid, and it got me so invested in the game, especially the room right before the humans and Covenant fighting side by side. Yeah, the introduction of the Flood was done like absolutely perfect. And the library, the library sucks on subsequent playthroughs, but I feel like first playthrough of the library was actually good, because it's like, especially back then, that's when we got scared of everything. Don't do welcome. That's when like horror media was like actually scary, because everything was scary, because we didn't get desensitized by other scary things. So it was like not scary necessarily. The Flood wasn't necessarily scary, but it was like, it was unsettling, and you're in this giant maze of a mission in the darkness, like with zombies essentially chasing you down, and it's, I don't know, it's frightening.
I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to Sanctuary. Please take whatever you
Halo 2 on
need to
Legendary,
get ahead.
I believe I beat Halo 2 on Legendary. I'm pretty sure I beat them all on Legendary. from 4 and before that. In fact, I beat Halo 2 on Legendary with the same person that made me lose my Blast Hammer, and the same person that I sold his Thunderball Fists. And with my girlfriend, but she was not my girlfriend at the time. And she was AFK the whole time, so she was just a respawn point for Halo 4. It worked great. Cortana was a scary mission, but now it's scary because it's like, dude, I frickin' hate this mission. I feel like Cortana, like the mission Cortana, it had the potential to be so much more than it was, you know? Which is a little unfortunate. Nice execute. Epic. Sand elemental or ice golems? I like ice golems more. Which Halo game has like 60 skulls? I don't know nowadays, actually. Like to collect? I think that was Halo 2, right? That said, Halo 2 is a good game, chat. I should say it's a good game. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's very rare that I ever go back and replay that one, you know? Oh, I guess I haven't legendaried ODST because I've never actually beat ODST. And I know that's sort of like fake fan behavior, but... Yeah, I love the knockback Mark. It's so good. Or Marcy. I still don't know. Is it Mark or Marcy? But hey, that's why we love Krieg. He's got reduced knockback. Chambers filled with the flood. Felt like playing an arcade game. You might have been the library you were talking about. Ant Swift, welcome back. So it's so glad to see you again. How you doing? Halo give us the whole campaign of Reach and the greatest FPS pro of the modern era. And then they proceeded to go downhill. It's unfortunate. I go 30 FPS here and it'll make it a little bit faster.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service.
Chat, should we hop on some balloons later or what? Does anyone know what the max level you can level up 3 horns is? Like, what level fastball do people get on this game? Is it 38 in TVHM? 38? Okay, so we're going to level up to 38 from something, and then get a level 38 Infinity, I believe. They should let you play as the balloons, yeah. Just a self-massacre mode. Oh my gosh, chat. Gears of War 3 Beast Mode never made an actually good return. It kind of made a return in Judgment, but nobody liked Judgment, and it was done so much worse. Beast Mode, if you were there, if you know, you know. Beast Mode was one of the most fun, like, one of the most fun, like, alternate game modes in a video game. Beast Mode was so good, chat. I'm not worried about the Herald. I am worried exclusively about the Infinity, because we got to do the Infinity build. It's only right. Beast Mode was so peak. It was so good. Kovu as an Axton main. Shout out. I love Axton. Only respect to Axton players. I mean, Loki, we could farm Boom Boom. Marche or Marseille? I'll call you Marseille, because that's in my head. Yeah, they never really returned Beast Mode. Chat, Gears of War 3, it was hated at release. Not hated, but everyone's like, Gears of War 1 was better, Gears of War 2 was better. No, dude. Gears of War 3 was best. Gears of War 3 was the best Gears of War. I'm sorry. It was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. The campaign might not have been the best campaign of all the games, but it was still a really good campaign. I forgot we're melee, Lucky. Probably because I have no way to shield strip, so I just kind of forgot I do damage, bro. Can I kill the Ironclad in one shot? No, not even close. Yeah, Gears 3 was great. That was one of the first games I ever bought a microtransaction for. Because I got the like, tiger print camo for my gun. Dumb! Plus, Gears 3 had so many really good Easter eggs, too. There's, like, the giant chicken Easter egg. There was the, like... what was it? There was, like, an arcade game Easter egg and stuff. And the story was great, and the gameplay was just perfect. And it had beast mode, and it had probably the best horde mode. And I would say it had some of the most iconic maps. Because, like... I don't know. Gears 1 and 2 really... There's only a few maps that I feel are in any way iconic in those games. As where Gears 3, so many of the maps, so many of the multiplayer maps, and I guess in turn Horde and Beast Mode maps are so good, so iconic, and anyone could remember them. As where a lot of Gears 1 and 2, there's like a few that are recognizable, but I don't know. Yeah, it should have just stayed a trilogy. I'm excited though. I haven't been into Gears since 3. I mean, technically it wasn't since 3. It was since sorry, not since, but until it was after Judgment because I continued playing 3 for a long time. But sometime after that, but before 4 is when I played the game a lot. And I don't know. It just got so much worse. I don't know. 13th Vessel, welcome. It was just so good, and it was so iconic. Coltrane run on whole grain, baby. Like, all of the Easter eggs in that were just so good. And then the enemy variety and the campaign was great. I don't know, man. I just feel like they've never brought it back to what it once was. Oh, chat, hold on. Castle Crasher's character? Okay. You guys want to know the craziest lore? Okay, so that person that I sold as Thunderball Fist, back when drop rates were reduced by 1/3, okay, so it was, like, incredibly rare to get that, right? Does Zer0 get in and out of the turret faster than the other characters? That was definitely faster than when I played Salvador for the speedrun. So my... You guys want the full lore right now. I'm about a full lore drop on you. So, my friend, right, that I sold his Thunderball Fist, back when it was super rare, because we had gone it on, like, our first playthrough together. He was like, oh my gosh, I've seen this on YouTube. This is crazy, right? I think he watched, like, a Yodi Slave video on it or something. And it was like, dude, this is crazy. It's so rare. Right? That friend. Same guy as the Blast Hammer. Same guy that I played Baldur's Gate with yesterday. So in 2000, it had to have been 13 years ago by now. So probably 2012 or 2013. Well, what was the first COD game we played together? It was before Ghosts. It was Black Ops 2. It was Black Ops 1. MW3. No. Did I know him at MW3? No. So 2012. So 14 years ago. I hop on, and I'm like, I'm going to play Castle Crashers. I'm going to play it in a public lobby. I hop on. Get in. Yo, anyone got a mic? Anyone got a mic? Because I wasn't allowed to talk to strangers online as a kid, but I did it anyway. And then I would refuse to play unless people had a mic. Like on COD Zombies, I would just dodge lobbies all day. Black Ops 1, it was just lobby dodging the whole time. All I did was dodge lobbies, right? And so I hop on Castle Crashers. I'm like, hey, anyone got a mic? We play Castle Crashers, this guy and me. And we have a great time. And then it's like, hey, we should play other games. Wait, you play this game? You play that game? Fast forward 14 years. And I've been dating his sister for 5 years. swap speed increases seat swapping. That's what I'm wondering. I thought about that. I thought maybe it was fast hands. So that's the crazy lore. That's how that all occurred. All because one day I was like, let me hop on Castle Crashers. And then at the same time, I remember inviting him. I invited him to my Minecraft world chat. It was the dopest Minecraft world. I got all my friends onto it. We had this house in the caves, and everyone had their own room within it, right? This was back when Minecraft was still good. Back when it was all about being creative and not like what you were supposed to do, like to progress and whatnot. And I invited him to it, right? And he was like, can I invite my friend? And I didn't want to say no. So I invited him, who is still my friend to this day, this other person. But I wanted to tell him no, but I was like, well, I don't want to be that guy because I don't want him to leave. Because I really liked hanging out with him, even though he low-key bullied me my entire life. But it is what it is. It made me a stronger person, I guess. But he invited his friend. And then they played together for like a couple hours. And I went into their room and saw the nether portal, and I freaked out. I think I kicked him from the lobby because I was so pissed. I was like, you can't make a nether portal without telling everyone. You can't do that. He was like, well, I can do what I want. It's like, no, it's my world. He was like, well, who cares, bro? I don't care if it's your world. So I kicked him from the game, and I don't think he ever touched that world again. He also, every time we would play COD Zombies, whenever we would play Black Ops 1, specifically, he would, anytime I got a wonder weapon from the mystery box, he would throw grenades in it, because then you can't interact, because the throw it back command overwrites the weapon pickup. And so your only options were pick up the live grenade or don't accept your wonder weapon. Anyway, the point of that was favorite Castle Crashers character, chat. Who you maining on Castle Crashers? I swap around, but I would say that I've always been a Green Knight kind of guy. Deeper than the Borderlands lore? True. Still better love story than Twilight. How thick is it? What are we talking about here? My bad, bro. I'm doing the thing where I don't know what the context of that is. Yes, the problem is, anytime in the past that anyone had dated his sister, it always ended in flames, and he would lose a friend because of it. But this one actually worked. Green Knight. Where my Green Knighters at? I feel like I shouldn't say that. I feel like that's a little too close. He was my op. Literally, I think about it, and I'm like, why was I friends with him? Why was I friends with him? He in no way treated me well. He in no way made me feel valued as a friend. All he did was make my life on video games living hell. And then the worst part was, it was like, I think what it was is that he played hard to get, bro. He played hard to get because, like, any time that he wanted to, like, get offline, he would just do it, you know? He'd just be like, I'm done playing. And everyone would be like, no, dude, you gotta stay on. But then if I did it, there was no fight back. There was no pushback. It was just like, okay, so get offline. I'm like, how dare you? But he's cooler now. If we get Thunderball Fist, that's a sign. That's him. That's his spirit in the game. Well, his spirit's not in the game. GG. See, when Melee Zero locks in, it's great, but I don't know how to keep the shield down. Like, obviously at max level you can do it, because you can just get, like, X level chain lightning, but love Thumper, chat. That's where it's at, except you can only get one per playthrough, so. This is a long message. Shield is 100% immune to damage and reflects spells, plus the lightning and the rain and the summon, so he's kind of hard. Late game boss. Where are we talking about? Oh, the boss. No, are we talking about Castle Crashers boss? I don't even know what we're talking about right now. It's crazy because Castle Crashers just never ages, chat. Though I will say, if they were to ever like change something about Castle Crashers, I would change the XP system. I hate that it's hit based, so you actually, it's a detriment to level up your strength. Oh, Glass Knight. The Glass Knight was such a cool fight, but like, Honestly, a lot of the DS2 fights are really cool, but like really a letdown, TBH. Let us see how much XP we get from killing these guys real quick. See, I love having the farm counter, but like it's kind of annoying with how it's set up. But yeah, I like Green Knight. In most games, I really like either dots or like chain stuff, like Creek, or like Acrid, you know, in Risk of Rain, for instance, is like the epitome of all things that I enjoy. And I enjoy tanky characters, which is funny because I used to hate playing tanks in games. Like that was just never my playstyle. I always preferred like mages and stuff, and now I'm totally opposite. It's like entirely. Bro, I cannot hit this jumper now. Can I just kill him over the wall? No. Let me... There we go. How am I ever supposed to start speedrunning again if I can't get that? What was that? Like a bar? Can I backshot Big Bertha? No. I apparently can't hit anything. Let's see, is that... It's only like half a bar, so that's kind of not worth it. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see. So what do you... It's before you talk to Lilith that things level up. Is that also... Is talking to Lilith also when Three Horns Valley opens up? Yeah, in UVHM we'll... Assuming we're doing melee... Well, no. Regardless of whether we do melee or not, we will not turn in UVH or Love Thumper. We will just stash farm. Chat, do we like Risk of Rain 1? I like Risk of Rain 1. Our damage is kind of fallen off a little bit. But that's mostly because I'm not, like, getting execute. I'm not a huge fan of Blights. Not a huge fan of Blight. I definitely prefer Poison. I really, on top of dots and chains, I really like things in games that do % max health damage. Those are some of my favorites typically. Really? Look, Chad, if I just use slag, I can kill him easier. Chad, who the heck likes Blight, by the way? In freaking Risk of Rain? Nobody. Absolute nobody. Why do I have another Discord notification? Announcement. Oh. I was about to vocally read some stuff out that specifically says, do not share this information. Interesting. I won't talk about it, but... Cool. Cool.
Have you tried Salvador? He does 100% max health on every attack.
True. I guess also as a whole, I really like characters in games that are not reliant on gear and that are reliant on their own abilities. Oh yeah, but I was saying, I used to not like tank characters in any game, ever, period. And then I played Overwatch 1, and I started playing tank, and ever since then, I love playing tank in, like, all games. Like, even games where it's not a multiplayer game, you know? I don't know, it's weird. Weird how things change.
Hold up. You're a Vault Hunter. Just a second. I wanted to talk to you. Let me echo it.
Hey, look, here's Poison, but it's worse.
You're the one I've been hearing all this radio chatter about. Name's Roland.
I was a Winston main for a very long time. I was a Winston main before, like back in the day when Winston was looked at as like the worst tank. And it was like, dude, why are you picking Winston? But I had this great strategy on console, and I played it on console too. So Winston was extra good because one, I'm jumping around so nobody can hit me, and two, I don't have to aim at all. Even though my aim on console, I'm not gonna lie, I think my Ana aim on console was like over 60-70%. But anyway, I played Winston, and I would always play it with my friends, different friend group that I haven't talked to in probably like 9 years. But one of them always played Zenyatta, and he would Discord orb everything that I jumped on, and we would just dive, and it just worked every time. And the thing is, that's back when people were overall worse at the game. That's a big thing about gaming, because like a lot of people will be like, oh, blah blah blah, like multiplayer gaming doesn't feel the same. And so much of it, at least for me, is that everyone's just better at video games now. So it's like the average like skill level of a player of any given game is just so much higher than it ever was before. And so it makes the game feel worse to play. And on top of that, it makes like strategies totally different. Like on Dead by Daylight, there used to be a bunch of different strategies you could do because like a lot of people didn't know every single thing in the game and how to loop every single tile and whatnot. But it's like now everyone knows how to do all of those things. Or like on Call of Duty, it used to be a lot it used to be a lot easier to just absolutely like stomp games. Part of that was because skill-based matchmaking didn't exist, but a big part of that was that the average level of the player base was just worse. Like gaming as a whole, everyone was just worse at video games. You go back and watch like gameplay of any game from, you know, 2014 and before, and it's like, this looks so amateur level, and yet this was considered like good at the time. Been playing Overwatch again with the new update, haven't played it in years, and it's kind of fun, not gonna lie. Guys, every single time that I go back to Overwatch, it's a good experience. I'm not gonna lie. And not only that, but Overwatch 2, guys, it's better than Overwatch 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it, but it's just true. I know there are still 6v6 players out in the world, but 5v5 is just better, chat. It's just better. And that's as a dive tank main. Okay? My main characters in Overwatch 2, ever since the game released, have been Doomfist and Hammond. Okay? 5v5's just better, bro. I like that it's an option there. But 6v6, there's just too much going on, and you just feel like you have so much less impact on the match overall. Granted, the one thing I don't like about 5v5 is getting flamed every game because I play tank. Yeah, 6v6 feels like it's like the ARAM of... Wait, good Jessup RNG? It's essentially like playing ARAM, bro. Like, yeah, this is so not serious, by the way.
Very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Go meet with the town mechanic.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs...
Hey, Shockwave. Congrats. I love BO4. Really, really good game. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that so many people are like, yeah, BO4 sucks, dude. Like, there's no content. Almost everyone that I know has hundreds and hundreds of hours in it. And back when BL2 released, like, at most people had like 100 to 200 hours. Like, within the first year of owning this game, right? Meanwhile, Borderlands 4, Jolt's dude, I think, has close to 900 hours. Lil Gas Mask has 700 hours. Cashew has 400 hours. Moxie he's got to be pushing like 1,500 hours. And it's like, you just won't get that out of any other game. Maybe it's not that the game doesn't have enough content at launch. Maybe it's that your expectations are for a 1,000-hour game when it's just a single player experience game for the most part. I mean, you can play multiplayer, obviously, but it's like, I don't think the Borderlands games were ever intended to be played this much. I don't think I don't think that when they built Borderlands 2, they were like, yeah, everyone's going to have 3,000 hours. They just weren't built for that, right? And with any other game, you do it, you play it, you do a playthrough, and you're like, wow, I got my money's worth. That was great. Like, people will pay, you know, $60 or $70 for a single player game that they drop 10 or 15 hours into, and they'll be like, man, that was worth it. And then they'll buy Borderlands 4 for $70. They'll get it on sale for $50, in fact, and then they will play it. How do we get some XP real quick? What's the best way to get XP here? I don't want to do Assassinate the Assassins. Let's do Turkey, I guess. You'll do, you know, 10 hours in a 60-hour game, or a $60 game, and then you buy Borderlands 4 for $50 because you got it on sale, and then you put 300 hours into it, and you're like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth the money. It's like, you put 300 hours into it, dude. How is that not worth the $50 you paid? That's like 2 movie tickets nowadays, bro. I think that we do Turkey. I think Turkey is where it's at. Or we do Hollowed Hollow. We haven't done Hollowed Hollow in a while, but the XP farm, though. Actually, it's kind of a better XP farm. Hold on. Walk in. We don't have a B shield. But we need the weight to pick up the B shield for the Infinity. We need the Beefinity, chat. Rot good as turkey. True, true, true. Thank you for the advice. Here's the thing, too. I don't know how it is now with 6v6, but with old 6v6, like, once Overwatch 2 first came out, they were like, dude, why are we on 5v5? It's so much worse. It's like, dude, do you remember the game that you literally played? It was GOATS meta for like 12 years until they forced roll queue. And then after they forced roll queue, it was just barrier meta. And you can't push past anything, and it sucks. And then half the time, dive didn't even work in those metas. So it's like, does Resurgence heal me a lot? No. Really, that's what 4 out of 5 Resurgence does. Okay. I forgot what we had to do here. Like, I don't know how 6v6 is nowadays. I won't lie, I don't know. Maybe they balanced it better, but you look back at Overwatch 1 and the lifespan of Overwatch 1, it's like, yeah, the game was fire for the first like 2 or 3 years, but then everything after that was like, dude, this is horrible. Like, this just isn't fun to play or watch. Yeah, but the thing is, then it's like, tanks should be able to have barriers, but by having, because tanks are like, even back in Overwatch 1, tanks were kind of like the most impactful class in the game. And I don't know, it's like just the existence of 2 tanks in general. Hey, Koyami, welcome. Bit of a problem out here. You know, let's do Clark the Crypt Keeper. Well, let me rephrase that. Let's do the Easter egg for Clark the Crypt Keeper. I don't know, chat. Controversy, but I prefer 5v5. And I would say that aside from the first, like, 3 years of Overwatch 1, I've had more fun on Overwatch 2 than I did on Overwatch 1 from everything past, like, Season 13. Low-key again at Overwatch, balance more because TF2 is so different despite having the same structure. I'm amazed how many people, like, when Overwatch came out, they're like, bro, just play TF2, or like, the TF2 players be like, dude, this is just a copy of TF2 and whatnot. It's like, I get that it's like the same structure, that it's a hero shooter, but the games kind of have nothing in common at all. The only thing that the games have in common is like some of the characters kind of share some similarities in a way, right? And it's a hero shooter. But other than that, it's like not even remotely the same game in any capacity. You know what's crazy though? You think back to old Overwatch, and it's like, I think sometimes it's easy to forget that at release, the support class, there was Mercy, what was it? Mercy, Lucio, and Zenyatta, and Symmetra at the time. And that was it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are some characters who share some similarities, but it's like you could be like, oh, Torbjorn, especially old Torbjorn, because he had to upgrade his turret. But even within that, they're like entirely different, and especially now, Torbjorn is entirely different. And Mercy versus the medic, very, very different. Even back then with the old Mercy, which it's so funny to me, when they reworked Mercy for the first time, they broke Mercy. Like, she was one of the most broken characters in all of Overwatch history, right? She was pick or ban, I believe, in 100% of the pro games, and Mercy mains, due to not being good at the game, were going off saying how they gutted the character and how bad she was now. And it's like, what do you mean? She's literally better than she's ever been. And her old playstyle was so counterintuitive as a healer too, because it was stay out of combat until everyone dies, then get a 5-man heal. So you actively don't heal your team. And 90% of the time, it's like, if you would have just been healing your team during that, we would have survived in the first place. But now you get play the game because you did that, right? No tubbies. As where, like, I don't know. And then it's like, well, her identity. It's like, what was her identity before? Someone who's useless until she jumps in and revives? Her identity is that she's a guardian angel, which now she actually has that, because she can fly around like an angel and revive people often and buff up people way better and fly around like a little moth.
Just click on my head. It's so easy. Just click on my head.
No, Mercy mains were a different beast. And then people... Oh, geez, he's fire resistant. Mercy mains are a totally different beast, but then a lot of people would be like, bro... Spyware? Chat, did we just get spyware right there? But then I remember back then people were like, dude, you just hate Mercy mains because, like, not necessarily saying this about me specifically, but like a lot of people that didn't like Mercy mains, the immediate like criticism to that was like, oh, you're sexist. And it's like, so are you implying that women only play Mercy by saying that that's sexist to not like Mercy mains? But no, they were just different breeds, bro. They were a different breed of human. Mercy mains, do not bring back old Mercy mains, bro. Every time, and I had friends like this, they're like, they were always the type where, one, they would wait until they get the 5-man res. They would never even pull off the 5-man res. And so they weren't healing the whole fight and weren't resing. So they never had good healing. Roadhog was out healing Mercy 90% of games that he was in, right? And then every time that you got like a good play, they'd be like, who got that for you? Who got that for you? Who revived you before the fight? It's like, man, who didn't heal me before the fight? Who could have just kept me full health and I would have never died in the first place? Oh, that was you. Swap off, bro. Swap the flip off. Sick J Massey? Got BL4 for 33 bucks. What do you say it's worth it? I would say that it's worth it for the 70 bucks. So yes, I would say it's very worth it for 33 bucks. Very good game. Very good game, very fun. Definitely potential to be the best of the Borderlands games. We'll just have to wait and see. Do I have things to throw in here? I'm going to throw that just for fun. Hashtag not all Mercy mains. Now we just need a grenade. The loud, yeah, the loud ones for sure. And it was so annoying. It was so annoying. Hashtag not all Mercy mains. I don't think I missed any pumpkins, right? Up till this point. The church is almost open. I think we just need the... Is there only one more pumpkin here? I think this is the last pumpkin, right? Medic versus Mercy. Medic is very valuable the longer he stays alive, while Mercy is more about just healing, yeah. Yeah. Medic is all about locking in for a while. I honestly don't get why people used to make that argument. Now, the argument of Paladins versus Overwatch I could see, because it was like, yeah, okay, these are kind of just the same game. Except one of them isn't that good in comparison. No offense, Paladins players. I also played Paladins. It was just worse than Overwatch. Yeah, more reses equal better ult. And it's like, dude, you just revived 3 of us in the enemy team. Like, now we're all dead. Because of you. Like, I carried you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I know that you think you did, but no, you didn't. But old school Lucio mains, they were always built different in a good way. Back when his movement was all janky and he couldn't do half the stuff he can do nowadays. Was that the correct thing to throw? Yep. Trying Paladins for the first time 5 years ago, 90% of the player base were bots. I believe that. I played it at release, and that was just straight up like, bro, this is just Overwatch, but worse. Low-key. While I was in bed, I suddenly sleepwalked and ate a few duodecillion Maltesers, and I died from shock from the amount of Maltesers. But the ghost of my body goes to the local 7-Eleven. Shout out, bro. Also, Forge, welcome. It's good to see you, as usual. You get less bots when you get some games in. Yeah, put some games under your belt, low, bro. See, I want a B shield, because if I had a B shield, I could kill with my Lady Fist, and then I could do the really cool strat where it's really easy. Oh. Right. Bro needs the B shield. Yeah, I'm kind of relying on it, Loki. We are going to need it for the Infinity build, though. Guys, I used to play with this person who they wouldn't play Overwatch in real matches. They would only play versus bots because they would only play against bots because they didn't want to be flamed. But then they would like full on crash out if they couldn't play the game against the bots. It's like, I think you're mentally ill. No offense. And they were, actually. You've never played Zer0? Do yourself a favor. Play him a little bit, okay? Okay. Hello, Extinct. It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the best for you and only the best. Nothing but the best, chat. Don't do it, Sparks. Don't play Paladins, bro. It's not worth it. Guys, I got flamed on a comment the other day because I didn't. It was on the GeoGuessr video because I didn't like give credit to the Chadley GeoGuessr. I was like, he was like, why did you not list him as inspiration? I was like, because I was making it before he did, man. I wasn't inspired by that. He was like, what's wrong with you? Like, dude, what's wrong with you, buddy? It hurts. Like, are you talking about right now? I also got a comment. I got a comment just yesterday where it was on when I like, oh my gosh, I am fast, Eddie. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. It was on my short on how to like kill Hyperius as Maya with the Instigo Reflect. And he was like, hey, for anyone watching this video, just so you know, he has the legendary Siren class mod, and it would be so much better if he were to I'm gonna have to full kill Pumpkin Kingpin, huh? He's like, it'd be so much better if he put 1 point into velocity and blah, 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 blah. And like, here's why he's wrong for what he did. And then I was like, well, or accelerate, sorry. I was like, well, the reason I didn't do that is because it messes with some guns, so I just don't use it. And then after correcting me and trying to like tell me I'm wrong and trying to like essentially tell everyone else why I'm wrong, he's like, oh, well, I'm just a casual player anyway, so like, you know, like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, if you're a casual player and you don't know things about the game. Why are you trying to correct me about it? That's the worst thing, chat. I don't mind. I would rather have a rude comment than a dumb comment. Dumb comments get under my skin. Rude comments do not. Like the dumb comment that I've gotten multiple times. I've received multiple times on my YouTube shorts. They go, man, I hate these AI dubs. Or, man, I hate when people use AI voices. That's just me, dude. That's just me, man. That's just what I sound like. Why am I being overly nice to you? I'm not. But you are my favorite chapter. I would love BL4 more, but Endgame makes my frames non-existent. Lol. Yeah, it doesn't run perfect. I'll admit. I will admit that. Love the bingo videos, my dude. Hope you and chat are well today. I'm very well today. I appreciate that because those videos take like forever to make, and they're honestly a trudge to do. But I'm glad you enjoy them. I really, really am. So thank you. Chat Larkin. I think if I can get a good stagger on him. I think if I get a good respawn on him. You're welcome, Extinct. Shout out on the Looking Glass Night fight going on in chat. Thank you, Fast Eddie. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently working on the BL4 bingo, but I don't know. Something about it, the whole editing process of it is just, I'm having such a hard time getting through it. Oh my gosh. This guy's insanely, he's just better. He's just better, chat. That is crazy. Okay, I'm going to have to wait until I can get Killing Blow. I'm just going to have to backshot him and then go for Killing Blow, I think. People hear a voice that sounds formal and think it's AI. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't fully blame them because so many voices online are AI. But then every time that there's some, like, dumb comment where I'm like, you just actually are, like... You have one 4 GB stick of RAM in the brain, okay? Is what it is. No offense. It's just how that works, right? For some reason, every time, I will respond to it very formally and very quickly. And I'm like, well, no, what you just said is, like, not true. They never respond back, bro. They never respond back. I know, Sue Wallace, but I still want to edit my bingo videos and such. Did I ever tell you guys I was an AI? I believe it, Redstone. Redstone, I'm very excited for the Cody Play Boo Boo or Bomb that you're about to send me, by the way. Okay, Redstone, you voted no to copyrighted music on stream. Why? How silly. How silly of you. Favorite bald streamer? Hey. I didn't expect Scorn? No. I didn't expect Scorn, Ruin, or Foreskin. But that's why we're learning, chat. That's why we're trying to learn this character. Very confidently wrong in Gas's comment section telling him that you could maintain momentum while jumping. I was very misinformed. Yeah, that works in TPS, to be fair. And in most games, honestly. See, but at the same time, Redstone, if I was going to do that, it would only be on Twitch. So technically, if someone didn't like the music, they could just watch on YouTube. It'd be cool if Twitch had like a Spotify extension or something where you could choose to not listen to their music, or listen to it or something. I don't know, something like that would be pretty cool. This is so epic, chat. I don't think I've ever had such a boss fight with this guy. You know, not many people talk about the music in this DLC. I think it's good. I think it's good music. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, chat. We freaking did it. Okay, this is epic. It's an interesting take, Redstone. If you're a Pokemon, you'd be Passimian. What is this? If I'm getting roasted right now, you're banned. Why would I be this guy? Guys, I had a persimmon for the first time like a month ago. It's all right. Why am I this guy? Because I'm just built like that? Because I'm just cool like that? The candy hurts your ears. That's fair. This music reminds me of being alive and well in the 1840s and taking my first nap in a wooden coffin. Yeah. You're both guys, so, you know, close enough. It's like how with every bald person, it's like, hey, you look like that bald person. We listen to exclusively Kill the Blues by Slipknot. Let's think about it. It would be great, Redstone. You could be like, you'd be like, yo, what music do we play today? Redstone gets to choose. And then, you know, we just listen to what you think we should listen to that day. I think it would just come down to like, I think a lot of it would come down to like the volume it's at, you know? If it's something that you can kind of tune out and not pay attention to, that's great. Chat, if you were a dog, what type of dog would you be? I could be like a Pomeranian or something like that. Am I doing less damage than last time? I feel like last time I was doing more than this. You know what bugged me, chat? McWaggle recently did Lyuda only. Because he wanted to see just how powerful it truly was. And I was like, maybe you should spec out a velocity so you can hit the split shot. And he's like, well, I don't even need to. But it's like, you could make it look even more broken then. And prove this point even harder. Alright, that's pretty cool. I love that. Chats. Hold on. Depending on how much XP we get here, we might actually respec for Critical Ascension. How is the Law doing damage right now, by the way? Don't know. Backshot? Because if this is a good XP farm, as I think it will be... Wait, wait. Does he get skyrocketed? Yeah, because he takes fire damage. Oh my goodness. No, he doesn't. He kind of doesn't. I just walked in immediately into his bomb as well. This is great, Chad. I love this. Love this for me. What is blue is ammo regen? Blue is ammo regen. The blues. Kill the blues. This is awesome. Why was he so easy on the last one? Does he get harder when you go back? Is he one of those bosses? Channel point redeem? Exactly. Exactly. Wait, 2,000 channel points. You go pick the next song. Boom. It's easy to do. It's inconsequential. People have a reason to use channel points and a reason to gamble. They're like, oh, I want to make sure we can listen to Ram Ranch.
Oh my goodness! Oh great heavens!
18,000. All right, let's go respec. Ebvery Baldy. What does that mean?
Is that like Baldi's Basics?
Chat, this is temporary, by the way. Just letting you know, this is temporary. This is just to farm up XP to 38. And then we will go through the other stuff. I trust Redstone to queue up some sludge core. What is sludge core? I was saying, chat, it might add to it, and then I don't have to talk as much. Because then there's like no radio silence, you know? Cool Bomb, welcome. Chat, what's the longest you've ever seen me go without talking? We are XP farming to try and get I know. Well, listen. I know the gun's not actually that good, but we are going to XP farm to get the Infinity leveled up as much as possible. Yeah, and we get to judge chatters. That's the best part. You'll be like, really? You listen to this? Really? Well, this is what you listen to? Like every day? Yeah, see, Cool Bomb will get the aux cord, and we'll listen to an entire Nirvana album. I haven't worn the Nirvana shirt in a while. I gotta bring that out. Oh yeah? Name one song.
You got me there.
Wow, look at the damage difference. So watch this. This is the strat, and this works great on console. Because on console, you have long load times. So you simply get that, and then you get down, and you bleed out. The extinct... What? I kind of want an actual explanation. What is sludgecore? Honestly, okay, this isn't even, like, rage bait, but I would say my favorite Nirvana song is the one that I probably shouldn't say the name of. I don't know. I just really like it. I like the instrumentals on it. My girlfriend's huge in Nirvana, or she used to be. She still really likes them, but she used to be like huge. Look at that. So now this guy respawns, and I get 20,000 XP again. And then if you do this at a high level, you can just use like a Lady Fist and just get a V shield every couple levels, and you're goated. There you go. And now I get downed. Honestly, it'd be pretty good if I had a rocket launcher, but I do not. We could probably just get... maybe we'll full get to 38. I don't know. Here, look. We could put up the farm counter. Farming things, so this would be 3. You give a short explanation? Oh. Sludgecore is like heavy metal and hardcore had a baby. Pretty much just deathcore with vocals that cannot be understood by literally anyone. Okay. Perfect. We'll call it decipher core because you have to decipher what's being said. PC to PS4 for Borderlands, no one talks about how hard that changes. Is that due to the controls and the load times? I could be wrong, but I almost feel like this game runs better on console, right? Or smoother, at least. A smooth 60 FPS, granted. So I can't really go above that, but... Fistula is sludgecore. I fought that boss on Binding of Isaac. See, because, like, you can just curate a playlist where it's like, you know, everyone will be okay with it or like it, you know? You know what's crazy? I saw a video the other day, and us, well, anyone around my age, anyone in like their 20s, right? When your parents would play 80s music, right? That is equivalent to like kids hearing Soulja Boy, because for us, 80s was 20 years ago. And now Soulja Boy, crank that Soulja Boy, is 20 years old. Soulja Boy, turn your speakers down. They're too loud. Man, shut your... If you know the video, you know the video. Load time specifically, but the controls were a pain at first. Aim assist is more of a necessity opposed to preference. Yeah. Any good quality of life mods for BG3? I don't know, chat. I might try that WASD mod, though. Oh, I asked this question earlier, but I don't know if anyone answered. Does anyone know, if you use mods on Baldur's Gate, does it disable, like, achievements and progression and whatnot, or no? Because if not, I might get that WASD mod. It seems like the type of game that would just let you do that. But I don't know. Because that sounds great. I really dislike the movement on keyboard and mouse, but everything else about keyboard and mouse I prefer. 3 back-to-back ads. Yep, that's me. Always about that hustle, baby. Earning the big bucks off that. Hey, get owned, because you just earned me, like, $4. No, you probably earned me about 4 cents, maybe, at most. In fact, actually, genuinely less than that, I think. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mod and get achievements, it's not like Creation Club for Skyrim. Bro, the Skyrim Creation Club, when they came out with that, it was like, hey, here's a bunch of mods that were previously free that you loved. You pay for them now. I already mentioned it, but one of my friends, or my old coworkers, released a Skyrim mod, and it has almost 100,000 downloads in like a month. Viewers are just statistics, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you are all just statistics at this point. Yeah, combined, probably at least like 11 cents. Something like that. Grab that for ammo regen. Get down. Is this not the most broken farm ever? Also, I haven't even been adding up the counter because I forgot I was using it. This is probably 7, right? I will say 6. Guys, I once did 500 push-ups in a day just to like prove I could. And then I ended up in the ER that night, so. Old shorts of mine in your feed. Beautiful. I hope they're all good. I hope you enjoy them all. Say that again. Slowly. Chad, I'm hungry, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't want to really leave my house, but if I did, I could get teriyaki. Would be pretty good. Grew wings one time, then cut them off just because you had to nerf yourself. No, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, I grew a. You might have grown wings, but I grew a Shrewmite hoverboard. I cut it off though. Didn't want to nerf myself. Didn't want to be too powerful. Too broken. Chat, invisibility, flight, or super strength. Which do you choose? Invisibility, flight, or super strength. They're all good. They're all good. 30 push-ups a day, 15%, and I strained my core. I can't do anything without being uncomfortable. I don't know how I did it. It was over the course of like 18 hours for the record. Bought a Cody Plays Labubu off Temu and it arrived, but it killed my son, so I had to burn it. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Cody Plays likes to possess things every now and then. Here's how to beat the Cody Play Boo Boo. And kill the blues. You know, Twinks, if you answered invisibility, I was just going to naturally say, like, I know what kind of person you are. But then you just went ahead and said it anyway. See, with invisibility... Okay, no. That wasn't even one of the options. Time stop and untraceable DNA. Alright, man. You feel like flight would be pretty limited? How would flight be limited, though? Well, yeah. It wouldn't be like you've got so much strength that, like, you, like, pat a dog on the head and just crush it immediately, you know? Like, you'd have some amount of control over that. It's just that if you needed to be really strong, you could be really strong. I feel like I'd choose flight. Being able to, I mean, assuming that I can fly quickly. Like, if I'm flying, like, slow, then I probably wouldn't choose that. But if I could fly very quickly, then I do that, you know? Like, think about if you want to, like, when you want to go do something, but it's like, man, it's an hour away. It's like, dude, I can fly there in 10 minutes. And then that makes a 10-minute drive. Like, essentially, you'd be Taylor Swift. Just without polluting the earth. It'd be like, oh, I got to go 5 minutes away. Let's just fly over. Flying would be cold. That is true. That is true. So you'd have to prepare for that. Nobody talks about that. Superman is cold all the time. He just doesn't mention it. That's what his suit's for. That's what his suit's for, chat. Untraceable DNA. I've never heard that one. But I'm a little worried now. I'm a little scared, admittedly. That does not hurt you. If I have incredible strength control, I'd pass, but like, Saitama strength control is an easy pick. Oh, Mr. Incredible strength control. Or chat. Or chat. You can pick any of the incredible superpowers, which you choose, including Frozone. I might be Elastic Girl. I might be Elastic, chat. Think about the potential. Well, yeah, but I mean, is it an issue to not hide your superpower, Ricars? Like, would it be an issue to not hide flying, you know? Extinct coming over to Twitch. He had it with YouTube. It's like, man, this chat freaking blows.
I could be Luffy.
The question is, with invisibility, do you still absorb sunlight? Like, would you still get the benefits of sunlight for vitamin D? Because, okay, invisible is very good and could get you out of some very bad situations. But at the same time, I feel like that works most if you're kind of not the greatest person. Because, like, the evil potential for invisibility is much higher than the good potential, I would say. Depends on how the invisibility works, that's true. There's too many caveats. The Frozone ice is kind of broken, actually, Smub. No clothes invisibility. So, like, you have to take it all off. It could be like the SpongeBob, like, spray can invisibility. Invisispray. Are you invisible to thermal radars? I figure you'd be invisible to everything. All the powers have the potential to be a monkey's paw. What'd be wrong with flight? What's the monkey's paw behind flight? Do you think about it, though? If you had ice powers... Oh, dude, my drink's not that cold. Boom. Violet bang for your buck. Yeah, why? Dude, broken, by the way. 2 powers. Tupac. Guys, if you could be Mr. Incredible or Tupac, which would you choose? Unable to withstand the G's, the temperature, etc. Well, you'd get used to that, though. Like... People who, like, go through flight training have to get used to the G's, but then they get used to it and they're fine. I want the superpower to be really short, Hispanic, and ambidextrous. Are you describing yourself or what?
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat.
You can only fly north. Flight, but you can only fly north. Wait. No, that's going to be weird, because then once you hit the South Pole, you have to... Wait, you're broken. Wait, that's actually the most broken. Let's do ambush. Alright, we're turning off the farm counter, because I've been forgetting to do it. What's it to ya? Someone's rewatching Red vs. Blue. Do you have to pay for it now? I heard you have to pay for it now. Is that true at all? I've watched the first, like, 7 or 8 seasons of Red vs. Blue probably like 5 times, and then after that it just goes downhill. Once they start adding in CGI, like it was like in Halo 3 that they started doing a lot of CGI and making it just like an action series that you're supposed to get really invested to. I was like, no. Once you hit the North Pole, do you hover crash? That's what I was wondering, because then once you go full north, you just can't go any further. Sorry, I misspoke on what I was saying earlier. I kind of confused myself, but the point was that, like, once you go to the North Pole, like, you can't go back down. Because you're full north, and then you're perma-locked there. You're hard-locked. You hard-locked your save, dude. Yeah, walk all the way south. Any X-Men power? Which are you choosing? I'd probably be Wolverine. Borderline invincibility. Never saw Red vs. Blue, but I heard a lot of TF2 SFMs are inspired by it. Probably. The old Red vs. Blue was good, because it used to just be like a kind of comedy web series, but then they started trying to make it, like, deep, and it wasn't deep. So, like, you know. Chat, are we Team Red or Team Blue? It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but... Now, don't get this construed. I hate the Blues, kill the Blues. But, in terms of Red versus Blue, I think I'd choose the Blues. Mostly just for caboose, you know? Wolverine is OP. Yes, literally. Literally. Is the most broken of the options.
Oh, I can be a beast. Oh, I can have eye lasers. I can have playing cards.
Or you can be invincible. Okay, chat. Would you rather be Danny Phantom or Ben 10? Peaked at H2 seasons? Where are the H2 seasons? He's a phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14. So I got you guys in a trick question there. I didn't ask, would you rather be Danny Phantom or have Ben 10's watch? I asked be Ben 10. That doesn't inherently mean you have the watch. That just means you're now a little kid. Get out. But I'll assume... I'll rephrase the question. Danny Phantom or Ben 10 with his watch. Okay. Yeah, no, Ben 10 clears every day. I'm sorry. It clears every day.
Actually, it's the Omnitrix. And if you didn't know that, maybe you shouldn't be asking the question.
Yeah, you'd get some time back. Ben 10, oh my gosh, what a good theme song, though. It started when an alien device did what it did. Guys, what old show, obscure or not, had the best theme song? Because I feel like a lot of the more underrated shows had really good theme songs. Chat, I'm a sucker for the cat dog theme, by the way. If your fingers could dispense a liquid from each, which 5 liquids would you choose? Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, water, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. Cat Dog was like, it was a good show, but the Cat Dog theme, that was beyond good. That took it to a whole new level. So good. You guys ever watch Cat Scratch on Nickelodeon? That show died before it was born, but I watched it as a kid. So that kind of makes me better than you. You know, I'm not going to let that one through extinct. For anyone wondering, you can... the liquids he chose would be kind of comparable to the time stop with untraceable DNA. You're drinking Dr. Pep right now? Let's freaking go, dude. Sparks, this is why I love you being here. Water, air, fire, and earth, all in liquid form. There we go. The Ninjago theme, I don't know, it never sticks with me. Water flavored Dr. Pepper, that's a goal. Oh, wait, no, that's actually true, though. Gas and oil. I mean, if you could dispense infinite oil, you would be rich. Also, hot chicken curry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. One more kill. One more kill, we'll be here. It's okay, John Extinct. You watch Cat Scratch? Sparks, why do you like this? Why are you just like... Everything that I ever say, you're like, yeah, I'm the one other person on Earth that did that. Like, let's go. Root beer, mug root beer, yeah, mug root beer. You guys ever watch Cow and Chicken? That was a show. That was definitely a show. That was definitely a show. Also, Two Stupid Dogs. I always loved Two Stupid Dogs because one of them's a dachshund, and I had a dachshund, and he was my favorite dog I've ever had in my entire life. He lived to like 15 or 16. And then he passed away, and I think it was a bad omen because then the best cat I've ever had in my entire life died within like half a year of that, and our other dog died within a few months of the first dog, and then our other dog also died. Like, okay. Yeah. That's how that goes, I guess. Angry Beavers? I wasn't the biggest Angry Beaver fan, but I would watch it. I did watch it. I guess we're going to do Sniper until we get... we're doing Sniper build for, like, a very small amount of time until we can get Infinity. Should we get a one-shot, one-kill class mod? I don't even know where we would go about that. I mean, we could do Grendel, but, like... I don't know if I should save Grendel for something else. And I wonder if I should save Grendel for a better level. When do you get +5 class mods? Isn't it 38? Wait, is it not 38? My childhood was Skibbity Toilet / Serious. Saw 2 Ninjago episodes. I never watched Ninjago, for the record. I wasn't too into it. Guys, the Wow Wow Wubsy theme, though? Hold on. Hold on. Animaniacs, Pinky the Brain, Grim Adventure. I wasn't allowed to watch Grim Adventures as a kid. Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life is a good show, and great theme as well. I don't know if we're still on the theme, but should I put on a weapon that does damage? Let's do that actually. You weren't allowed to either, but you still watch it. Fire. They had that special. You know the special? I don't know what it was, but like they're in like the ship race or whatever. That always sticks with me. Do I have anything to use here? Yes, I do. It's called a Let's Go. Let's go. Yeah, it was. It's so good. Rocko's Modern Life. Rocko's Modern Life. You guys watch Camp Laszlo? Guys, you know who's an absolute powerhouse of voice acting is Tom Kenny. He's like everything.
Maybe you should go middle tree.
Maybe you should grow up. No. We're going for the Infinity. It's the best gun in the game. It does infinite damage. Most people don't know that, but the Infinity actually does infinite damage because it has infinite bullets in the mag, so. Infinite cannibal midgets in a fat guy's ribcage. Charlie the Unicorn? Oh my goodness. Bro's a boomer.
My childhood was Charlie the Drunk Guinea Pig.
This is true, Sparks. That's why Melee build's so good. Big, Chowder, and Flapjack Kid. Okay, but Chowder or Flapjack. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. The other one's deleted from history. You can never watch the other one again. Which do you choose? I am choosing Chowder. 1000. Flapjack was great, but I'm choosing Chowder.
My childhood was Charlie D'Amelio.
Level 15 Pimpernel, by the way. Imagine if that was matching element. Imagine if that was matching element. It's because this is the best gun in the game. Anyone who says otherwise doesn't know, chat. They just don't know. Use the Deepa, be like water, and shock infinity. Yeah, I should just swap to Gauge, actually. Rocco's Modern Life. What's the highest grade you can get on white Teeter shields? I have no clue. Film Cow? I don't know Film Cow. Why is the Pimpernel still doing damage? Because it is that good. I'm telling you guys, the Pimpernel is possibly the best gun in the game. Like Flapjack more. They were definitely very different shows. I love Chowder though. Oh, man, and like the fourth wall breaks they would do. There's the whole episode where they spend all their money, so they lose their animation budget, and it turns into a live action. Or when Gazpacho wipes off the Cartoon Network logo. Evil Smasher plus Hopes and Prayers. Great combo. Truly. You gotta choose Chowder. Twinksys, I'm with you on that one. I'm so with you on that one. Shock Gauge with the Madhouse. Yeah, ban that person. Film Cow. Oh, is it the channel? Guys, you remember the Narwhal song? 38 is +5. Maybe we get +5, one shot, one kill, and use the Infinity, and it's gonna be crazy. We'll farm the Infinity first, though. My favorite childhood was Syndicate Project, Yodi Slaya, and Allier. He definitely played Call of Duty. Syndicate Project, I grew up on Syndicate Project. I loved him too. And then I learned he faked his 115 run. It's like, why did we do that, buddy? Why did we do that? I always loved his day in the life videos, and I watched the Minecraft Project. I've watched, dude. I don't know why. Sparks knows this. Sparks knows this. I assume, because Sparks has the tism, right? True or false? You go back to the same things you've already experienced as opposed to trying new ones, right? Is that just me? Because I've watched the first 100 episodes of the Syndicate Minecraft Project repeatedly instead of just watching a different playthrough. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Because you are so awesome. King of the Hill. Wait, Old Scott, that's so fire. I love King of the Hill. I love King of the Hill, but also it disappoints me every time I watch it. Because I'm like... what's annoying about King of the Hill is it's supposed to be like one of the few sitcoms that like progresses as time goes on. Like cartoon sitcoms. Animated sitcoms. Where it's like things progress as time goes on, you know? So like certain characters will grow older or new characters will be introduced that become like a permanent staple, and yet there was constant debates when they were making it because I don't remember, it might have been like Fox wanted it to be more like The Simpsons where every episode exists within a vacuum, except what they don't realize is out of the thousands of Simpsons episodes, like less than 1% of them are non-canon. It's just that they're ridiculous, but they're not non-canon, and they constantly get in The Simpsons brought back up where it's like, oh yeah, that time that Homer went to space. It's like you would think that that's a non-canon episode, except it is totally canon. It's just ridiculous. So King of the Hill, they wanted it to be like that, where every episode exists within a vacuum and not much changes, and yet they also had the other half of the people that were pushing them to make it where everything makes a difference. And so, I don't know, there's just so many resolutions to episodes that should be a significant change in what happens, and yet it just never is. So, for instance, there's the when Peggy does the beauty pageant, right? And by the end of the episode, Hank paints his truck white for her, and it's her, like, so then it's her truck. That we never see that again, ever again, in the show. And there's just so much stuff like that. And so I love King of the Hill, but that always bugs me. And there's so many like plot holes and things that they retconned and whatnot. It's like, bro, it shouldn't be this deep and it shouldn't be that hard. I know, the 115 run.
My heart, I loved her. Yeah.
Favorite Weeble song? Chat, what the frick does that even mean? Kusi friend. Hi, welcome.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren.
Oh, wait, or was Weeble stuff the same thing we were just talking about? Yes and no. I also have ADHD and am sensory seeking. GG.
Well, before the blood.
Yeah, I think anyone still playing Borderlands 2 in this year have Tism. I'm not gonna lie, myself included. Also, I've seen The Lord of the Rings enough times to quote it along with the entire extended trilogy. Yeah, those are probably my favorite movies of all time. And then there's The Hobbits, which I just skipped. They're like not bad, but like they're just not anywhere close to as good. And you know what really kills it for me? I think I'm just shallow, but like the way that visuals and things are really can hurt or make something. And Lord of the Rings looks so good because very little of it was CGI. Like they CGI some backgrounds and stuff, obviously, but like none of the orcs or anything are CGI. In The Hobbit, they're like everything's CGI. Let's just make everything CGI. And like it doesn't look, it looks good, but it doesn't look good enough for you to like be able to be like tune out the fact that it's CGI. It's still like it's CGI. Whereas on the Mobley Ghetto Farm, let's go. I wish you only Layudas, bro. I don't know, Cool Bomb. It's interesting. This game is, like you said, it's very niche and yet so popular. Also, I really hope that this Infinity is going to be 38 because I might have accidentally scaled it at the wrong time. And so it's going to be under leveled. I'm worried that this Infinity is going to be like level 34. Meanwhile, I'm 38 and the Infinity won't be good from that point on. Nope, 37. Okay, beautiful. We're actually locked in. So we'll get an Infinity and then we'll get a Grendel. True. Accessible to casual players, but enough depth to keep players entertained. Or dedicated players entertained.
Iridium shard offer. How many times I tell you idiots, you can't get slag powers by
Okay, let me...
stuff.
Okay, which one is Weeble? Chat? Let me look. Let me load up. Nope. Weeble. Weeble stuff? Chat, I don't think I know his songs. Videos? Popular? Oh, wait, I do. But I only know the two. No. Actually, three. I didn't know Amazing Horse was by him. I've only known Amazing Horse, Badgers, and Narwhals. So Narwhals is the obvious winner there. Guys, obscure moment here. Who knows the Badgers Minecraft parody? Autistic Wonderland. Hey, see guys, there's the tism. I lost all my characters on BL2, not ready to remake them all. Lol. I'm sorry, bro. If you play on PC, it's really easy to just get your characters back. Not exactly as they were, but you can just very, very easily create a character and set to like, 59 or whatever level. That's 33? Oh no, my Infinity's gonna suck. Mushroom, not mushroom, mushroom. It was spiders, that's what it was. Spiders. Co-op split screen for Borderlands when you were younger? I did for Borderlands 1 with my brother. Autistic Wonderland, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the stream. No, you can do preset level 30 characters, and on Borderlands 3, you can do preset level 72. But on this game, no, there's... the only time that you've ever been able to skip, like, through the actual game itself, was to level 30 after Fight for Sanctuary came out. Dude, that sucks that everything's gonna be under-leveled, so, like... I wanted an Infinity, bro. Even though I know that it's, like, not good. I just wanted it. I don't know. It would have been nostalgic, because on my first playthroughs, I was a Zer0 player with the Infinity, bro.
Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either. I see your problem. take this slow so you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some
No, the infinity feels like it never drops. And then on top of that, it's a 1 in 13 for a desired element.
way up at the tippy top of that bump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bin if you want to get at it. Some skagleg turned off our steam pump. Perforated.
My steak, it's too juicy and delicious.
These pumps used to work off some other
50-50? Yeah. You do either get it or you don't. That's a good point, actually. Anyone complaining about the drop rates for it, just know that, like, you either get it or you don't, so. Yeah, for me, autistic, I like normal mode and I like UVHM. I don't like TVHM. TVHM's my least favorite for sure.
Get the mods on this guy.
So our options are either go Tina DLC, or we can go fight for Sanctuary DLC. But do I want to do fight for Sanctuary just to go to BFFFs? No. No, I don't. So I guess we're not using the Infinity then. So then what the heck do we use, chat? So then what do we use? What do we do? I guess we could do underleveled. We do underleveled Infinity with a B shield. Wait. Does a level 1 Infinity... Let's say I'm using a level 1 Infinity and a max level B shield, right? I didn't kill Skags. I'm so... Sorry. So, I don't even know if anyone knows this, because this is oddly specific. But let's say that I'm using a level 0 Infinity, or level 1 Infinity, with an OP10 B shield. Does one-shot, one kill increase that B shield damage by 60%? Yes or no?
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking
No.
for. Hey, side question. See, weird when I noticed the moment you pick something up. Wait, is that weird? I'm in it like a spying on you in the bathroom after today. Well, either way, let's plug that pucker in.
Maybe, yeah, maybe after I kill Mercy, it'll scale up. That's it. That's gotta be it. I mean, I'm here, so.
Damn Polymons love building their homes on these southpaw pumps.
Bone of Ancients does, though. I would assume that applies to all damage relics.
Ah, you went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cats on the taken road, as we won't say around here. Go ahead and plug her in.
Not all damage relics, only bones? Why?
Well, looks like you got everything you need to repair that steam pump. Just plug in banana boats in, and the bounty board will be as juiced up as an Olympic athlete whose parents have unrealistically high expectations of him.
Cool Bomb, I see what you're saying, right? However, if I don't get down, it won't matter. Only bones because they're a different type of damage. I did not know that. So, does that mean that, like, a 42% bone is better than a 42% normal relic?
Just turn around and watch the sparks fly.
What the...
Ah, woo, that bounty
Alright,
board
well,
powered up now. Switch her on.
we'll see. We'll see about this.
Should have a buttload of new jobs to take. Ha! Catch a job!
I think only elemental boost relics. Well, that's what I was asking. And you said not all. That's what I was asking. But I can see why it might have sounded like I was saying, like, you know, pistol damage relic or something. But yeah, no, I meant elemental. Okay. Do you have a Discord? Exclamation point Discord. You can hop in there. We do lots of cool stuff, like watch Moonblade post memes. Look at that. That's the Pimpernel. Level 15 Slag Pimpernel almost one-shotting that guy, by the way. because it is just built differently. Well, hey, good news is the Skyrocket will kill him real easy.
Now what in the hell's he got? What good you fancy mid-school degree now? I'll be damned. That's it. If I'm gonna treat
Chat,
people
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this. Shield strip, swap to the best gun in the game. Hold on, it's locking in right now. Hold on, it's locking in. Does this scale to my level? I probably shouldn't have even picked up the mission, but now that I did, I mean, might as well complete it, right? Chat, I'm telling you, the Pimpernel, contender for best gun in the entire game. Without a doubt. Find me a gun that's better. Maybe Peak Opener. Maybe Peak Opener. Maybe Peak Opener. Alright, hopefully when I go to Mercy, he'll be whatever again. I mean, if he's level 35, then he can theoretically drop a 36 Infinity, right? Yeah, Sparks does Wordles all the time in the bot channel, so that's what you'll get by joining the Discord. If that's not worth it, I don't know what is. Alright, reset the farm counter. That was run number 2. Turn it up. Welcome back, Stereo Lotus. Oh my goodness. Personally, Lady Fist. See, but the potential of the pimp's just higher. I don't know. Unless you're playing Sal. No first drop, reset the run. Yeah, the whole run's just gone. Plus, like, Pimp also is utility in the fact that it's, like, the best slagging tool in the game, probably. Wait, I got a fire E-Tech. Hold on. We must take this opportunity to kill some bandits with it. Bro, he healed up his team. That's crazy. He's the healer. I'm not gonna pick Mercy. Oh. That was 3, so now we're on 4. There's no way I make that. There goes the 1 life, chat. Yeah, great, bro. What's perfect timing. Guys, if you had to say definitively X weapon is the best weapon in Borderlands 2, what would you say? That's awesome. I have no ammo for anything. Chat, if I wasn't using the Pimpernel, I mean, you know, this is what it is. Thank you, Hellfire, that I got from the blacksmith. I appreciate you. The 4 Seasons. Sparks, don't tell anyone, but I agree. If we include glitches, then it has to be Pimpernel, simply because Salvador exists. If you don't include glitches, I still say it. The B. Hi, Zach. This feels like Up Dog. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Oh, you got me. You got me to have friendly, casual conversation with you. Ah, dang it. Henry, welcome. Pre-patch conference call. Well, conference call, has the conference call ever been nerfed? Or was it just the B shield that got nerfed? Because I think it was just the B shield, right? We're gonna run out of nades. Maybe I should go buy some nade ammo, in fact. It was just the B shield? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bring it back, though. Bring it back, chat. Bring back the conference call B. What a legendary combo. With a legendary nerf. Going from being able to kill Terra in like literally 5 seconds to him being an actual boss was crazy. Did I move up the run counter? I don't know. I'm bad at doing the manual run counter, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think Gas Mask would be happy with us, knowing that we're farming Infinity unironically? Maybe like 6, 7 runs, yeah. But we do it in 8. We do it in 8, chat. Here it is. Fire Diva Infinity. Those XP. Hydrate. I will have whatever droplets are left in my gamer subs, but I don't think there's any. Take the lid off. No, it's definitely not. There goes my rations. Welcome back, problem. Yeah, no. I always have really bad luck with this. The classic Infinity video that got everyone to want the Infinity, like the farming guide, was faked. And so a lot of people were like farming for this thing when it physically could not drop. Like it physically couldn't drop. So I've gotten a lot of comments on my videos that were like, I literally spent days of my life farming for it just to learn that it doesn't exist. And I was like, I know. Yeah, it's a 3, 6, and a 9. But I hear that in OP10 it's buffed up. So Farouk and Lyuda in one run, that's TX luck moment. Guys, you best bet once stream is over, I'm hopping on balloons, bro. I'm getting food and then I'm hopping on balloons. SRM Miojow, welcome. Zer0 is quite cool, yeah. What happened to conference call in the patch? I thought it was just the B shield. I think it's just the B shield as well. I don't think the conference call's been nerfed. But I could be wrong. In a way it was nerfed because they added UVHM, and so by default it was less powerful, but conference call's good, but I think, you know what? We're always talking about what's the most overrated gun. Yeah, that's no legs, Sparks. The conference call might be one of the most overrated guns in the game. Because, like, it's good. But it's not, like, game-breaking. Like, I feel like anytime someone talks about the best guns in the game, they're like, conference call. And maybe it's just my experience with the conference call. But it's never that I'm using the conference call and I'm like, wow, this is the best gun. Head of EA, hi. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you liking my vids. Yeah, Sparks, you know what's horrific? I've said it before. When people have different names on different platforms, I just lose them, bro. I don't even know who it is at that point. Like, if Stereo Lotus on Twitch was like Stereo Modus or something, I'd be like, who are you, dude? Get out. But No Legs is No Legs. Then YouTube decided to start using his official government name. And so he went from No Legs to Cursory Cultist. And then on Twitch, he is Steel Enthusiast. And on Discord, he's like Cthulhu, Chthonic Captive or something. And then on Warframe, he's Minecraft Steve. And I'm like, true, Stereo. True. Don't even need it anymore for Hydrax. Because we can just use other guns. We can use... In fact, we can just use the gun that was intended for the kill that nobody thought to use for some reason. Chat, if you know the Skullmasher Mercy Drop, one in the chat. Classic moment. An absolute classic moment of epic proportions. Thank you, Cool Bomb. Thank you. That's what matters to me. If it's the same between platforms, I'll know exactly who you are and we'll know everything about you permanently. Aside from some people, I don't know why. There's some people that I just can never remember, dude. And then others where it's like, I know everything about them. Wait, is that Jacob's site? Did I see Jacob's site? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's Jacob's site. Rapid Infinity, level 33. I think that is the lowest possible level that could have physically dropped at. We're farming another one. Let's see. So this gives me +2 one-shot, 1 kill, and it gives me the bonus crit damage from headshot and from the comm itself. Or I use the raised Stalker, which is fire rate, mag size. We do need the mag size pretty bad. Counter-strike and rising shot. Yeah, the sniper's better for now. Yeah, the classic Baldur clips were just something to be admired. Well, we're farming another one, by the way, chat. Dude, this thing's so good. It literally has infinite ammo. Horrible roll, chat. Horrible roll. Non-elemental. No, I don't know what's up with this gun, okay? It is kind of honestly a little bit part specific, but for some reason, unlike a lot of uniques and stuff, it can roll non-elemental, which is really annoying because that means it's a 1 in 13 to even get a chance of doing damage. And then on top of that, unlike other legendaries, it can roll without an accessory for some reason. It can just be accessoryless. Like, everything about this gun is just bugged, I'm pretty sure, dude. It has rapid, but that's only because that's like the default for it. So it's not actually, there's no actual accessory on it. The prefix on guns is determined by the accessory, but if there's not an accessory, it's instead determined by the grip, I believe. But I'm confused a bit why Molly 1 grip is rapid. I've been meaning to test out Infinity Gauge, chat. Is Infinity Gauge based or not based? Oh my gosh, look at the damage. It's so good. That's why I'm gonna swap to the Lyuda, because I don't want to spoil your guys' eyes with how good the damage is. Okay, watch this, watch this. Wait. Yeah, I mean, that's not the worst thing I've ever had. I would really love it if that wasn't the lowest possible level as well. I think that's lowest level. I'm pretty sure that he can drop, because he's 35, so he should only be able to drop to 33. Oh, which is what I got. Yeah, okay. Okay. This gun would go hard in the peak. Now, I will say, Infinity is the most overhated and overrated gun of all time. It is pretty darn good. And I think that I see a lot of people say like the Anarchist is just as good, like even for Zer0, but I kind of disagree. I feel like it actually is better than the Anarchist for Zer0 specifically, and it's not a bad build at all. Like, I think the bad thing about the Infinity build on Zer0 is that a lot of people were like, this is the best build for Zer0. And it's like, that's actually far from true. I don't think this is even remotely close to the best build for Zer0. But that said, it's still unironically a good build, so. All of them are rapid, at least for the Infinity. Interesting. I mean, numbers usually don't play well with the infinite values, but maybe that's why. Honestly, probably, bro. Source, trust me. Chat, who's mid-rolling right now? Okay, so I love Dark Souls 2, chat. I really do. I really, really do. But you know what I don't love about Dark Souls 2? It's the game where armor matters least. Like, I used to think that in Dark Souls 3, like, armor didn't matter, and in Elden Ring, armor didn't matter. But then you go back again and play Dark Souls 2, and it's like, dude, this literally does nothing. Armor does absolutely nothing. Aside from elements, for some reason, you can get, like, 99% elemental reduction, but you can only get, like, 30% physical reduction. It's weird. But it has some of the best fashion souls in the game. And then you can also break your armor, and it has a whole different look. Also, I love in Dark Souls 2, there's that great hammer weapon you can get, or not even a great hammer, but it's the hammer where it's like, it's the rock on the pole, right? And then if you can fully break it and destroy its durability, you break it and it becomes a twin blade with a unique moveset. Because you break the rock off. It's very cool. Dwayne the Rock Dark Soul. John Dark Soul.
Hello, John Dark Soul. It's our pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this doesn't exist, chat. Why are there so many weapons that are overhated and overrated? I don't know, but there really are. It's because there's two sides of the community. There's the, like, casual side that thinks you have to B-Hawk in OP10 and in UVHM. And then there's the side of the community that's like, they'll watch a little gas mask kill Pistons Blimp with a nukem and be like,
Look, see, it's actually really good. It's viable.
it's crazy, bro. Look at this. Infinite damage in the magazine, chat. Name me a better gun than that. You can't. 21? When I play 21? What? What? You stupid. What the? You stupid. Which protagonist? You think John Dark Souls? I think it's 1. I'm gonna say 3. Santee or Spear? Yes, that's the name of it. Thank you. Bro, melee killed Pistons Blimp just for fun. Probably on Gauge too. There's the what are the top 10 best weapons inside the community? Yeah. This is the only thing I can use. Do you think our enemies would stand a chance if the United States military had access to slag? No, dude, we would win. But I think that'd be banned. That'd be like a bio weapon or something. Turn into Resident Evil. Reference to Resident Evil. Holy moly. For my normal mode, only Terramorphous kill. As in, like, Terramorphous weapons only. DS1 is John Dark, DS2 John Souls, and DS3 John Dark Souls. Yeah. And then there's, of course, John's... Almost misspoke there. John Demon with a D. Almost said a different one. And then John Blood, or maybe John Bourne. And John Elden. John Ring. Nah, I think he'd be full name John Elden Ring. John Dark sounds like the name of the whitest guy on the face of the earth would have, yeah. He goes golfing and yells at his daughter on the phone. You guys remember when Alec Baldwin did that? Remember when Alec Baldwin yelled at his daughter on the phone, called her a pig, and then shot and killed a man and claimed it wasn't his fault?
Middle name Elden, last name Ring. First name John.
But he's boss baby, chat. Slag would be in the same category as white phosphorus, yeah. Why's it gotta be white phosphorus, Leo? John Radon. No, that kind of rolls off the tongue. Hold on. John Radon?
Hey, me John Radon.
Have I been properly increasing that? No, I think I did one extra run. It was not very swaggy. Chat, I stand behind Alec Baldwin. It's too dangerous in front. White phosphorus is just matching elements. Okay. All right, buddy. John Kaizen, are you going to get practice? Are you going to get practice with everyone for the One Life tournament?
Don't need it. Don't need it.
Me and Gas do it in one. I mean, we've only got like 2 weeks anyway. Me and Gas will do it. We're fine.
We're pros.
I fully expect us to die in normal mode. I got a little bit of practice, though. I did a 1 life gauge, and then I died to a bug, so... John Night Rain. Can't forget about that one. All right. John DLC. As in Terra without leaving normal mode and using weapons obtained in normal mode. Oh, I see. Golf and yelling at daughter is a wild combo for determining if someone's white. Yeah, but... it's true. All right, Nicholas, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a great study sesh. Good job being responsible. Chat, is this truly a 1 in 10? Can anyone verify that? Watch this first try easy. All right, now that Trog's here, we'll get a first try. Oh, wait, you're talking about 1 life, but...
Okay, buddy.
Golf and yelling at computer screen? That one could be... it could be a few, you know? It's not necessarily a dead giveaway, but it's a good hint, you know? Bro, he's a doctor, and he dropped the doctor class mod. Dark Mercy in the files? Absolutely. Do you guys think slag burns? Because it's kind of wax-like. But does it burn to have on you? Or does it feel like kind of good? Does it feel good, though? Yeah, honestly, I don't think Jack would be in the files. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think Jack would be in the files. Like, out of the Borderlands 2 enemies and bosses, Jack's not in there. We don't even need the Let's Go because we have the Infinity, so should be pretty good. Don't know if you guys have ever used the Infinity, but it does, for anyone that doesn't know, it does infinite damage. Yeah, it doesn't cause a dot, so it must be good for your skin. Do slag feel good, though? Hey, do slag feel good, though? Yeah, they moan when they have, they're like, oh. Okay, buddy. So we got a full level up on a like 3 level under Dark Mercy because how many runs this is taking? It cannot be that good of a drop, chat. In fact, I know it's not, but we got like the worst possible one we could have got. The only thing that could have made it worse is like TDR grip or something. Which you can't get TDR grip on an Infinity, can you? I've never seen that, so I'm going to assume no. Because I am John Borderland and I've seen every gun. Okay, cool bomb. I'll let it pass. I'll let it through. Did he slack salesman? Did he what? According to Lululemon, it's a 10%. Well, Lululemon's been known to lie every now and then. Chat, it's gonna be so worth it. This is the fastball. Both are like guns that when I farm it, it's never 1 in 10. Oh, you play Borderlands? Name every single gun. Vladoff Pistols has a hole can't? Really? I wonder why they did that. They're like, nah, this grip is horrible, bro. Name every land and every border. Yeah, fastball elements are pretty bad too. But at least with the fastball, most of the time, explosive's fine and shock is fine. And if your endgame corrosive is fine too. Because, like, I feel like there's more potential options there. Obviously, you'd want to go for, like, the main one that you're looking for. But, you know. Name every Nirvana song that he was going to publish but didn't. Lithium Extended Studio Remix. Featuring David Guetta.
Ba-da-dee-do-dee-do-do-do. Be-do-dee-dee-do.
Did I up the counter last time? Yeah, fire every time except when you're actually looking for it. I do like his ragdoll. I do think that's funny. So Kurt Cobain died, so shout out to his family.
Ba-da-dee-do-dee-do-do. Dee-do-dee-dee-do.
That is such a classic video. It's so hilarious. It's rough, but it's funny. Corrosive for Infinity Shrek. Welcome back. Dark Pebble, so good to see you. You get 5 big booms. I know, and look, we already have an Infinity, but it's so broken that we need another. Loot 7 says Dark Mercy has a 1 in 10 chance to drop lithium-ion batteries. Oh my goodness. He would not be allowed through TSA. And only for that reason. Bo-do-dee-do, dee-da-do-do, dee-da-dee-dee-do. That you hear Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Hamster dance? I mean, it goes hard. It's fine. Look at little Tim trying to write a viral song. Hold a Fire Infinity from the Loot Midgets if that makes you feel any better. Thank you. It does. Now I'm going to get a Fire Infinity right here. Well, it was kind of close. It's a Fire Vladov. I mean, it's close. You just got to manifest that a little harder. Infinite of every element. Yeah, if we can get an Infinity matching every element, that'd be really nice, honestly. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as stream ends, dude, I'm playing chimps. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sing multiple layers. It helps if you animate it.
What do you mean? Animate it.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You said animate.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Spent 900 channel points on this run. Let's go. Thank you so much, Redstone Greek. Guys, get ready for the bomb he's sending me in the mail. I don't know. I'm not the greatest chimps player, but I can chimp any of the easier maps. So I think maybe I'll start chimping away at it. Like chipping? Like, oh, I'm chipping away at it, but I'm gonna... What if I ban the geyser? Then I'll have to learn the car skip, which also works. That's what'll happen. What is Bloons meta? Win. It depends on the map. And have good hero. No. Okay, man. Well, we're not getting an Infinity, chat, unless we get it right here. Well, we have... He bans save quitting for 5 minutes, so... So let's go get our Grendel Sniper in the meantime. Make progress towards that. Then come back at the one-shot, one-kill class mod. That'll make this Infinity go from 1100 damage to like 15 or 1600 damage. Favorite tower? Glue Gunner, baby. We were talking about that earlier. Glue Gunner. It's gotta be. A Glue Gunner with a Village or Etienne can solo the game aside from Moabs. It's crazy. And it can be so versatile, so useful. Oh, so you're a chimp. Yeah, grow up. I'm trying not to, Trog. Could also get a B. This is real. This is actually very real. You're actually right, and that sounds more fun than doing this. So... yeah, let's do that. Bro's an Ice Tower enthusiast. There's not many of you guys out there. And yet you exist. World drop cricket? Don't worry. Well, technically you said word drop cricket. Ayo, you save quit? I'm sorry. I didn't. Okay, look. No, I can't even go back. I'll take a penalty. So I would have had to run back. So I'll take an AFK penalty. Let's see. I'm running. The pirates are here. They downed me. Oh, come on, dude. No, I'm not going to be able to get up. Hold E. I bleed out. Wait. Respawn. My body just bled out. White screen. Okay, now it's blue. Warp tunnel. Characters in animation. Okay, turned around. I hit the fast travel. I just found unassuming docks. Teleport. And I loaded in. There you go, Shadow type. I hope that's okay for you. I'm not stalling. Fine, I'll just make it 6 minutes. How about that? 6-minute ban. We're not farming thing right now. You know what is nice about this? Now, when I turn back on the farm counter, you can still see that I have 35 on the Infinity. For any newcomers, the streamer is schizophrenic. True. Sacrifice your next Infinity. No. Hold on. For a second, I thought I was like Gas Mask or something. And like I had that command. I don't. I'm not bound to your rules here, buddy. Wait, we could also get a rogue class mod.
What I meant to say is, it's Eternal Night.
Can you beat Borderlands 2 within your mind palace? Okay, I'm on Warrior. He downed me! No, he downed me! Warrior downed me! Wait, Chrysalisk. Dude, buggy hitbox. I can't get up. Rack. Chat, that was frame. That was perfect frame. Screen went black. Oh my gosh. We're still going. The one life's still available. Dude, he's not getting slagged. He is not getting slagged right now. I bet the Spy Unforeseen build would go so hard in this DLC. I bet it'd be so good here. All of this, by the way, to try and make a like level 34 Infinity good. Infinite damage, baby. If you could record your thoughts, I think Gas would attempt that challenge. Yeah, he would. Can you beat Borderlands 2 with only thoughts? Chat, blue collar son or Minecraft daughter? Wait. Angel Days with the 2 to Vocal Assassin as well. He is. Look at the damage, by the way. That is level 4, almost level 40 enemy with a level 15 slag temper, by the way. This is the most broken gun in the entire series. Angel Days. Thank you so much. As always, I do appreciate you so much. Thank you for all of your support in this channel. And shout out to Vocal Assassin. He is me and Gas's one life partner. Along with Hattie. So thank you. I do appreciate you so much. Shout out to those people. Ad for viewing. And Sparks. Sparks, you've given 53 subs. Oh my goodness, I'm getting groomed. Thank you so much, Sparks, as well. I appreciate that so much. And Cool Bomb. Shout out. Ad free viewing. Badge. Emotes. It's great. Please reload the Infinity. Yes, ma'am. Blows of the Warrior with my mind. Sacrifice your next Infinity, please. No.
Let's talk to some town hall.
Grand idea.
Thought lock my. Wait, that does work. And Cool Bomb's getting timed out. Bro was like, I have access to emotes now. Cool Bomb, we will see you in 10 minutes. I almost just permanently banned you. Hold on. We will see you in 10 minutes, Cool Bomb. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Thank you.
Bun
with the 10-month subscription. Thank you so much for the continued support. So close to a
Girl looks like she got a problem.
full year. That is a baby that is a late birth. It's a late birth baby right there. Or our baby's 1 month old. Look at that. Also, thank you, Redstone Greek. Cool Bomb. We will see you in 10 minutes. Guys, thank you so much. Jax Teller 420. Shout out Easter on 420 sometimes. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I genuinely appreciate that. I, in many ways, appreciate Prime subs just as much, if not more, than paid subscriptions because you only get one a month. And the fact that you would spend it on me makes me very happy. Thank you for the 2 months, Jax Teller. I do appreciate you extremely. I really, really do. I guess I could say you're 42336 awesome for that. Thank you. Genuinely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of you. If I gift another sub, it would be our ages combined in months instead of years. 54.
So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your bad attitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting.
Wait, what? I'm confused. 420 is my finals week. RIP. GG. GG, bro. What's up with this one never getting hit, by the way? I am 54 years of age. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering from that as well. I think something there is a little bit wrong.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate you. Oh, we would be a combined age of 54. Wait. I'm 25. That's another 25 plus 4. You're 29? Is that accurate? I thought you were 28. Are you 29? Yeah, you're 29. You're close to your midlife crisis. You're getting there. Unk math. Unk math. Yeah, bro. Unk math. That's what my nephew calls me. It's like, hey, Unk math. I'm like, what up? Okay. You know, Trog, I've been wondering that too, honestly. I miss Anthony. I wish Anthony was still around, but Anthony does have a wife and kids, so, like, probably busy doing, like, better things. But... Hey. Friend, goodbye. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Genuinely. I appreciate you. I really do. I really, really do.
Please get him out of our way.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. Level 15 Slag Pimpernel. If you hit it right, it cooks.
You will not survive the horrors of the forest on your own. I shall meet you inside and serve as a guide.
Okay, so do we go back to farming the Infinity now?
Boring.
Or get the B shield?
Okay, good point.
If we had the B shield, we could kill faster. Could kill Dark Mercy faster. Chat, we just need the Infinity. We just need it. We need a good Infinity build, okay? We have to. It's in the lore. It's in the ancient sea scrolls. Wait, this is broken. Keep in mind, that's with 72% increased damage at all times. So without that skill, it would be a little bad.
Then we should follow the jewels. They'll lead us right.
But, I mean, granted, it's level 33 versus 38 enemies, so that's pretty impressive, actually. Guys, what should I eat after stream?
From the corpses of my enemies. Ain't that a kick in the ass? Hey, maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your body or something.
Use the Infinity, but to help out, get a B shield, and then fully capitalize on the B shield, get a Sandhawk. Burger. I'm not Deceptic's, chat. I can't steal his bit. He eats burgers. I don't want to go get a burger, though. I could. I don't know. I'm debating whether I want to leave the house or not. If I leave the house, I might get teriyaki. Otherwise, I don't know. Plain pasta. Oh, just noodles. Shout out to the hype train. I get those chests too, right? As streamer. I deserve them. Omelet? An omelet could go hard. Waiting on the get food redeem. It's never gonna happen, bro. I don't eat. I don't eat, and then when I do, I eat too much. That's the goal. I like how it tells me, it's like, hype train complete. Your community contributed a total of 5 gifts and 0 bits. You didn't have to mention the bits. Could just not mention that part. But thank you. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me. Let me know.
Let me know. Let me know.
Whoa.
Chat, I love this gun.
We're not in a YouTube short, buddy.
I am. I'm in an edit right now.
Who thinks he's in a Sigma edit?
Guys, it would be more efficient for me to not go back there, but on one hand, I need revenge, and on the other hand, what if he's the one that drops it? You know? That's gonna be like the first try B shield. I feel like most of my B shields come from that second tree.
Do you love the ride doing all in your body?
Kind of cringe, buddy.
I know you are, but what am I? Yeah, he's in an edit, bro. He being me. I talk about myself in the third person. Oh my gosh, Cronolilius, you talked and look at that. TDR. Immediately. Hey, Croat, if TDR is so good, why does TDR not make a grip for the Infinity? Brothers stimming hard, grow up. That's not real extinct. So that equals what? 13? Just had the stream about the last few hours on Big TV and came back to TX becoming an edit. I know.
Borderlands YouTuber owns woke chat.
I believe it though, extinct. The second one always gets me B shields. First one, not so much. Let's go get the Infinity because my farm counter's still on 35 from farming the Infinity, so.
Oh, it's
And do you
Birdie,
let
your little birdie friend.
Tina, we told you what
Bye.
happened to Bloodwing.
and
So anyway, she's so cute.
Spaghetti, and I'm gonna play Dark Souls. I might have spaghetti, bro. I am a TikTok voiceover. That's when he realized he up. No, I do. Extinct. I like it in my drink. Just not too much, but like a good amount. Guys, you ever had Dr. Pepper with like vanilla in it? Ooh, sheesh. Okay. Okay.
hold on, I kinda like that. Hold on. I kinda like that.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, there's Dr. Pepper cream sodas, but you can just like add vanilla syrup to Dr. Pepper. That's good. And then like a little bit of coconut. Like a tiny bit. No. I'm not Croat. I was trolling. I was trolling. Don't leave. Do not leave.
Do you love the way I found the infinity? Do you love the way? With farms wide open, I gotta know that little man. With farms wide open. Can you drop again? It's been like 30 years. Can you please just drop here? With farms wide over here. Yeah, this gun doesn't exist, by the way, chat. Can I change your tire? Absolutely. Vanilla Dr. Pepper, and I raise you the UK exclusive gingerbread Pepsi. Gingerbread Pepsi, huh? Yeah, man, I wish I could have that. I wish I could try that. If it's level 33, I'm farming another, by the way. Just want that to be known. Okay, Vlad off grip. Do 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 do. Bom bom. Do 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 do. So I mean that's higher fire rate. It's one more fire rate, so that's pretty good. That's better B delivery system. I like Mr. Pibb. All right, buddy. Now I'm sure you do. Slightly better weapon, but still... Wait, because it does infinite damage per bullet. Because it only uses one bullet for infinite shots. So this is higher fire rate on an infinite damage bullet. Indeed, let the way I do when I'm farming infinity. What's another classic song? Infinity, more like Infinity. Do you enjoy Terraria? Yes, I do. I put about 50 hours into it in the past 2 weeks. I was thinking about it, and it's really hard to say because, like, back in the day, consoles didn't really track progress for, like, any game ever. But I'm about to hit 700 hours on PC, and I think on console, I'm probably about... I see... It's hard to, like, think back and imagine how much time I have. So if you told me I had, like, 100 hours, I'd be like, okay, I feel like I had more, but I could believe you. And if you said that I had 500 hours, I'd be like, that seems like a bit much, but I believe you. I would be willing to say about 300 hours, which would put me at about 1,000 hours on Terraria. And yet, no modding, because I don't know. I don't really like mods in games much. Redstone, when are we playing Terraria, bro? And I love the way you play Terraria in my match. So we're at 43 and 2 drops. Oh my gosh, Old Town Road is a classic at this point. I'm gonna take Dog Mercer down with the Pimpernel. TBH maybe Redstone. Hold on. Every time you're on the game, I'm like, what if? What if? I actually just picked up a new deadly sniper, and it's worse. Yes, yes. I would like to hold up my hand on the sail. I'm a dead. What is everybody? Favorite Ice Age character, chat? I mean, Sid was always my favorite, but like they kind of milked him a little bit. I would like to hold infinity. I like an elemental too. And I like a fire and corrosive wood too. Flying Kitty version of Old Town Road messed me up. I don't... Who's Flying Kitty? Is this like anime? Did like one of them anime? 500 hours on Terraria that went straight to Calamity. Yeah, I don't know what it is, chat. Me and Gas both have the same thing. Like, I'm just not interested in mods or like modding games. It doesn't feel like it feels wrong because it's like not the intended, you know? The little rat thing, Scrat. I always love Scrat, and they had the chillin' with Scrat extras on the DVD version. Oh, classic, classic. Oh, is a YouTube pooper. Chat, favorite YouTube poop? Drop it in the comment. Feet Addicts. So good to see you this stream. Enjoy the timeout. Not for the name, chat, but for the fact that he redeemed timeout. And do you love the way I farmed the infinity 50 times? Guys, favorite literal trailer? It's Dead Island Riptide. But what's yours? Leave it in the comments down below. 2,500 hours on Skyrim, no mods. Yeah, anytime that I mod games, it is like actually quality of life mods. Not like, dude, it's quality of life. And then like, dude, the Terraria quality of life people are a different level. They're like, dude, it's quality of life. It just mines the entire ore instantly. It's like, is that quality of life? Like, yeah, it is. It's just quality of life. It just doubles ore spawns. It just triples drop rates. It's just quality of life. I think out of all mods, like, I could get into Calamity. I could try Calamity. If it's for you, Redstone, anything. And do you love the way I'm dying to Dark Mercy right now? The King of the Hill YouTube poops were always good. The Dead Island intro has so much aura, dude. Both like the literal ones, but also like the normal ones. I'll just blow you up. Oh, you died and oh my god, no sorry. Pan up to no drops from this dude. Dude, it just makes the enemies spawn faster. It's just quality of life. Like, literally, Terraria quality of lifers are like my Orphan Maker only video. But, like, unironically. I mean, at what point, though, Stereo, is it like... What would be considered the definition of quality of life? Like a quality of life mod. Because at that point, you could be like, well, Gibbed is quality of life. Because all I want is to play endgame, so it's a quality of life mod. But I would never be like, oh, gibbing my character to endgame is quality of life. I'd be like, no, I just cheated my character there, and that's fine. But like, we gotta call it what it is. I guess in April Fools, you should download 100 random BL2 mods and pretend everything is normal in the playthrough. That actually wouldn't be bad. Guys, we're doing a Gage playthrough. They'll just think that they've gone schizo from watching too much Gage. Just be hawk, bro. Quality of life is case sensitive and depends on the individual. I mean, I definitely agree to an extent, but there's also a certain limit when it's like, this is no longer quality of life. For me, at least, I would say. Where it goes from, like, quality of life to, like, this is cheating. But, like, if you cheat in a game, that's fine. As long as it's an offline game. Oh my gosh. Level 32. Apparently there was a lower level. But it's fire, chat. We'll take it. We'll take it. Should we farm a corrosive one? Drop it in the comment section down below. Should we farm a corrosive one real quick? And do you love the way I farmed a corrosive one? Wait, this thing's broken! Look! I'm level 39 and it's killing the level 33 maniacs in just like 4 seconds each, dude. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I don't know, because I wouldn't be like, oh, I use quality of life to gib in this casual carnage. I'd be like, yeah, I cheated in this casual carnage, so I test it. You know? Because, like, otherwise, quality of life opens up to where it's like anything and everything is quality of life. Because it's like, well, it improves my quality of the game. It makes my playthrough easier, so therefore, quality of life. Quality of life modders care most about the boss fights, so removing the grind makes sense to them. I agree that it should be... Yeah, no. It's like, I'm fine if they use that. But it's like, don't sugarcoat it, lowbrow. Don't sugarcoat it. I am low gas mask. Grow up. Aesthetically perfect roll. I'm not even paying attention to what I have. If it's not Jacob's site, then no, I disagree with you. Oh my goodness, flat off. No accessory, by the way. But it'll do. We'll take it. It's the lowest level I think possible. So now we can get a B shield. And we can respec. Yippee! I don't know. We could get a Corrosive Infinity, though. We could, though. Hold on. We could, though. 1 point. I wonder if this is one of those class mods you gotta take off and put back on. Let's see. I don't know, because, like, I could be like, oh, I like using the Meow Mirror. So then I just, like, use kill commands to kill every single boss in the game on my way to the Moonlord, and then use a kill command on Moonlord. And it's like, is that, you know, quality of life, or did I just cheat and kill command every boss? You know? I feel like once it starts significantly altering the game, that's when, for me, it starts becoming not that. Chat, say goodbye to the 52 runs required for this Infinity, by the way. Say goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. There we go. I like the Krieg heads. Krieg has good heads. The game is actually fire. Spower, tell me about it. Tell me about it. What's been your experience that's transitioned you? I'm getting hit by weird pixie hitboxes right now. Your mom's weird. What changed since last time, Spow? What changed? You spec ADP or what? Okay, extinct. Why can't you play BL2, Rego? What happened? Grinding doesn't take skill. Boss fights take skill. It's basically skipping the parts. Well then, so it's skipping non-skill parts. But I mean, is that even true though? Because it's like, well, if I want to mine for items, there's like a certain method to properly mining. At what point? Use the halberd even though you said not to, so it's so good. I will say, even though the sour spot system is kind of stupid, I do kind of like that it forces you to actually, like, lock in. I never liked the moveset too much on the DS2 halberd, but if you do, then you do. Wait, did you use the Black Knight halberd in Dark Souls 1 or just the normal halberd? Because if you didn't use the Dark Knight halberd, if you didn't use the Black Knight halberd, then, dude, you were missing out. +5 kill confirmed? Crazy. You have the 95 stamina? Do you mean the 95 ADP? Or agility, rather? Favorite Vault Hunter in the whole series? Krieg. One Life Action just got 2 fee. Free? Matching grip, Jacob, a pistol, pre-flint. Let's frickin' go. Oh, 2 Tau fee. No, you said 2 fee, then said Tau fee, asterisk, then 2. Hey, if you like the DS2 halberd, more power to you, man. Spout is playing Scar the First Sin. Yes, he is. And he didn't know about ADP. So he was like, this game's horrible. And Loki, if you don't know about ADP, yeah, you will think that. But we learned him. We learned him. Chat, it's so hard. I've really been craving Dark Souls 2. I really have been. Mod the bosses to be more difficult whilst making the process to fight the bosses faster and easier so I can spend more time fighting the bosses. I mean, you do whatever you want. I just don't know which mods I would agree are quality of life. Like, because I even follow my own rules on that. Like, for instance, it's very rare that I farm to level 80 legit. Normally, it's like I'll set to like 25 times or whatever. But it'd still be like, yeah, no, I mean, I set it to 25 times. So, like, in a way, it kind of doesn't even count. Oh my gosh, Creature Chris. It's been a little while. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Twofer. Maybe you meant twofer. Yeah, yeah. He meant a twofer matching grip. That makes more sense. Okay. DS1 PvP after another Soul level 1 run. Chat, Dark Souls 1 PvP, oh, it's so bad, but, you know, we love it. But it really is so bad. Dark Souls 2 PvP, underrated. I don't know. On the Souls games, I don't really... Aside from Sekiro and Elden Ring, Spow, I don't really care about achievements on the Souls games. And especially not on DS2 and 3, because DS2 and 3 require you to do... Especially Dark Souls 2. No, I think it's actually both. Both of them require you to do a full playthrough, then NG+, then NG plus 2. Which is stupid for Dark Souls 2, because you may or may not know Spow, right? But there's bonfire aesthetics, right, in the game, and that will take whatever area you... Like, whatever bonfire you burn it at, if you burn it at the Forest of Fallen Giants, now the Forest of Fallen Giants is NG+, and it will have all the stuff that NG+, Forest of Fallen Giants has. And it'll respawn the boss and whatnot, which is cool. But there are things that are still locked behind actually physically having to hit NG plus 2, like Wrath of the Gods, or you have to do, it's something crazy, like 70 PvP matches and win them in order to get Wrath of the Gods. So that's why I haven't. I'm on pretty much every single Souls game. I have an insane amount of saves, and yet I think the highest NG I've ever gone on any of the Souls game was NG plus 2. Like, beat NG plus 2, and that was it. Because I'm not a New Game Plus player. I'd rather start again from scratch. Elden Ring playthrough run. I don't know. I think if I was going to play any Souls game, it would be the other ones. Yeah, it's pretty rough, Spout. But also, I don't know. I'm not really a huge achievement hunter on 2 or 3. I just don't like it when it's like more tedious achievements. Dark Souls 1's not that bad though. Have I 100%ed Dark Souls 1? I think I have. Even that was a little bit annoying, but not that bad. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring. I think that it's really good, and I think it deserves the praise it gets, but I do not like that it's... For a lot of people, it just like outshines the Souls games, and they're like, dude, Elden Ring's so much better. It's like, I mean, they're very different games. I don't know that I'd be like, oh, Elden Ring's just better, but Elden Ring is an amazing game. So, for that reason, for the same reason as like the Herald, I wouldn't call it overrated, but maybe overused. You don't like the spiders? The spiders are the best part. Yeah, me too. Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro share a spot, and they swap depending on the day. So sometimes Sekiro is the best Souls game. Sorry, Crow. Heard it here. is the best Soulsborne game, and then other times it's DS1. And then normally after that is the rest, depending on my mood. So sometimes DS2 is like right there, number 2. And then other times I'm like, this is the worst game I've ever played. Yeah. The Covenants. I forgot. Covenant farming in DS1. DS1. You know what's sad about DS1, chat? I love DS1. Favorite of the true Souls games, right? Including Elden Ring. And yet, man, that game has so many issues. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The Covenant system has issues. And also, it has that little issue of once you get to Orenstein and Smough, the entire rest of the game is like so much worse quality than the rest of it. It's honestly Resident Evil 7. Because playing through Resident Evil 7, like the full... like the first 2/3 of Resident Evil 7 was like, this is peak Resident Evil. This is like 9.5 out of 10 experience. And then the last third of the game was like, dude, what is this? And that's Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, everything up to ONS is amazing. Orenstein and Smough is one of the best boss fights in the series. It's so good. Even if you have time on the game, it's one of the more challenging fights, right? And then after that, it's like a bunch of... It changes from like this whole world building where it's like everything is interconnected to just like go down this path to the Tomb of the Giants and kill Nita, which is kind of a mid-boss fight. And you're like, okay. And then Duke's Archives, which is one of the most hated areas in the game and forces you to die. Unless you do the skip, but like the intention is that you are forced to die, which is annoying. And in that death, you can often get cursed too, and it's kind of not your fault if that happens. And then Seath is not that great of a boss fight, in my opinion. He's a cool boss, but he's not... I don't view him in any capacity as like one of the best. Lost Izalith, Loki, nobody cares about. And then Bed of Chaos is quite literally one of the worst. That is a dop. One of the worst in the entire series. The worst bosses of all time. Quite possibly #1 spot. Depends on who you ask. And then the Four Kings are cool though. New Londo and Four Kings is really good. The other 3 Lord Souls, not good. But then you get to Gwyn and it's like, hold on, wait, we locked in again. But it's really sad because if all of Dark Souls 1 was as high of quality as the beginning of the game, it would be a perfect game. There would be nothing I would change about it. So a lot of my saves, like a huge amount of my saves, I probably had at least... Oh, B-Shield. I probably had at least... that's really bad. I don't know. I would say 10 characters where I've made it to Orenstein and Smough. Okay. Well, it's better. Sort of. Is that better, though? Look at that delay. It's not much worse than this delay. I don't know. But then you've got... whatever I was saying. Oh, probably like at least 10 saves where I got to Orenstein and Smough and I was like, yep, the game is done. I beat the game. All right, now we'll take that B-Shield. It is what it is, and we're just going to farm a rogue. Yeah, Leo, every time. Dude's Archives is the worst area in DS1, including Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Giants isn't bad. I don't like Tomb of the Giants, mostly just because it's like a 30-second area. It's really underwhelming. It's annoying, especially on a first playthrough, but it's really not that bad. Duke's Archives, even if you know what you're doing, it just feels like it's so long, and it draws on, and, you know... Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is definitely one of the games where, like, you can feel your progression as a player very heavily. First playthrough is like, dude, what the frick? Then, by your second or third playthrough, you're like, dude, everything's getting cooked. Spout, have you ever played Sekiro? I don't think so, right? Oh, I wasn't even intending on killing these guys, but here we are, I guess. Wait, the build's locking in, though. Dude, look at this delay on this shield. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. Hey, we got a new one. Oh, level up. Okay, we'll take that. All right, rogue class mod. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's like, dude, I love Tomb of the Giants. underrated strategy is kill Pinwheel early, then go to Tomb of Giants and get the Silver Serpent Ring. Though it can be really easy to mess up. I know. Wait, it's kind of a good Roid Shield for that, Hellord. Even though, like, even in the speedruns of Archives where you skip the entirety of the jail cell section by doing the skip, it's still, like, I don't know. Like, in the speedrun, it's like a few minutes, I think, which doesn't sound crazy, but I'm not even farming these guys. Why do I keep walking over here? Which doesn't sound crazy. It's like, oh, a couple minutes. But in terms of the speedrun, where most areas are like 30 seconds, unless it's just like a long horizontal area, I don't know. Okay, just going for the rogue. Just going for the rogue. Hydrate? I actually have nothing else to hydrate with. We'll see if I can get like one drop out of this thing. No, there's nothing. There's nothing at all. Yeah, Dark Souls 1's a very big, like, first playthrough will be 9,000 hours, second playthrough will be 5. Yeah, the Duke's Archives, enemies do just so much damage, and they're kind of annoying, and a lot of them are pretty tanky for no reason. I'm not farming this. I'm not farming this. Rogue, 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 rogue. Being trapped in the Great Hall. Chat. The Great Hall is so nice. But yeah, it's not too bad to climb out of. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Thank you. Crotolilius is hydrating on my behalf. So you can say thank you. Cool bomb. Say thank you, buddy. Come on. Say thank you. Say it. Oh, look at that. He said thank you. You know, I wouldn't mind if people set up a macro for this game to save quit instantly. Because, like, I can do a quick save quit, but it is annoying having to do it every time. Wait, actually, I'd like to start with the Infinity in hand. Whoa, Schlag Betty. No bees? We got 3 bees. We got 3 bees. So, we're just looking for that rogue. Could use Mopioid's commander mod that gives a bind to exit without save quitting. Yeah, I actually, or without saving. I have that mod downloaded. I just, I don't know. Also, Akami, welcome. Good to see you, as always. I hope you're doing well today. If console made it so you go back up and down further than save quit, that would be viable. On console, do you have to, like, do that? Because if so, that's pretty bad. How many goons can you goon in a room if you goon? Goons tower defense? 6? That's really bad. You can't go up on controller. Bruh. On BL1 you can? This is why Hellord's always playing BL1, dude. There's only 4 icons, so it's not so bad. Really? Really? What? Oh, because I guess I have mods. Do you not have social? Or do you not have achievements? Do you not have achievements or mods? Is that what's missing? Long day at work? I'm sorry, but you are done. Unless you're on break right now. In which case, you're not done. Be prepared. Strap in. The worst is yet to come. Chat, is there anything more iconic than seeing Zer0 with the B shield than the Infinity? Drop it in the comments section down below. Should I get older DS and RE games? A lot are full price, sadly. Is that a lot of single player games? Do you mean should you get the older Dark Souls and the Resident Evil games? Yes. Yes, you should. The only Resident Evil games that aren't really worth it are 3, depending on who you ask, and... Or, sorry, not 3. 5, depending on who you ask, and 6. Although the 3 remake is also kind of horrible. I'm not going to lie. The 3 remake is not very good. The 2 remake is a piece of perfection. Absolute perfection. Resident Evil 4 remake is perfection. Resident Evil 7 and 8 are perfection. Resident Evil 1 is perfection. Okay, good, Akami. Good. I should have taken that. That was a corrosive droog. Cool Bomb said thank you, just so you know. Like a cute little emoji, so. Chat, I really just want this rogue class mod. I don't think it's that rare. I'll kind of take whatever I get as well. Oh, okay, so neutral evil, mag size crit damage, does that work? Reload fire rate. +5 like the wind. Those are so bad. Those are like so bad. That's like worst case scenario. So would I want the extra crit damage with velocity? So if I did that, I could respec and put like 1 point there. Or would I want the other one? Let me drop that. This one's fire rate, which is nice, and 2 Fang. So this would be better. I think this would be better, especially for B delivery. And then we'll just have to make it to 2 Fang. Wait, watch this. Okay. Oh, wait, that actually is like noticeably better. Hold on. Look at this delay. Oh boy, I love it. Look at this. Look. Oh, okay. Hold on. I mean, that's the Beefinity. It's working. It is doing the Beefinity thing. What do they call it? The Forever Alone build? Is that what it's called? Don't mean to brag, but I just spent most of the past week getting a Demon Souls character to NG +5. Bro is an NG plus player. Alright, good to know. I will look at you differently for the rest of my life. Also, Disgen, welcome. And chats, growing up, never got the opportunity to game. Missed out, so I grew up on Call of Duty. Just got Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk. I've heard great things about Cyberpunk. Never actually played it myself. Hydrate by Cool Bomb. Crow, you gotta hydrate again, bro. I don't have anything. First time I ever did NG+, you just love Demon Souls. The streamer doesn't mind advertising Gas Mask sponsor. True. Instant Gaming, chat. Instant Gaming. Use code GAS or something. Code LGM. But guys, that's actually it for today's stream. We got our rogue. Hey, there's my hamper. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. Do we want to raid anyone today? Is anyone cool online? Not really. I don't really recognize people online right now. Might just end stream, chat. Saves me a little bit of time. Wait, Aziri? Why is Aziri Poppy streaming? I don't think he has a mic. I think we're just gonna end stream. I don't think we're gonna worry too bad about raiding today. I know we normally do, but I'm not in the mood. Oboe shoes? No, because then he's gonna be like, oh my gosh, like he's gonna be like, why the frick? Who is this guy? Was he playing though? Dog, why you all just like side watching him? No, you know what? I'm standing my ground. No raids today. No raids today. I don't want you guys to have any channel points. Got my one life accent to UVHM. Died to the BA constructor nuke before going to farm bunker. I died to that on the one life that I actually got somewhat far. I got him to 43. It was Salvador. And then the constructor stole my kill with the nuke. Oh. Anyway, chat. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to find something to eat. I don't know what, but I'm going to find something. Thank you. I do appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much for the subs. There was like at least 5 today. I think there's like 6 or 7. Thank you all for the chatters, the followers, the subs, the memberships, the everything. Jor, did you watch the Borderlands movie? Yes, I did. Controversial opinion chat. I actually enjoyed it. It is what it is. But I went in with really low expectations, and I did see it for free, so that does help. Anyway, random car bounce driving a bad ma. Dude, the car bounces are horrific. I've gone off so many cliffs. Anyway, guys, thank you for being here. We're gonna end stream here, and Catfish, welcome and goodbye. Once again, thank you all. All of you go do good things in your life. If you do bad things, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so freaking mad, chat. I'm gonna be so freaking mad. If you need me, I'm gonna go get some food, probably play balloons, something like that. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.